Will DC Metro be on Santa's naughty or nice list?
Well, you got to understand that the naughty and nice list, I really don't have that much to do with it. It's magic.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Exactly. Just
if you're naughty, the magic transfers you to the naughty list. If you're nice, the magic transfers you to the left or to the nice list.
Exactly.
So, I really, all I do is just follow the list. But I check it twice.
Hey, don't move. Black Billy, don't move. Josie, this silver car is about to hit our service truck.
Look at
She's on camera.
How's that for a little blast from the past? Okay, I don't know. That was StreamYard that decided to play that. I said, hey, it asked me, do you want to play an intro? And I go, yeah, okay, play an intro. I don't know what intro you're talking about. And they apparently picked that as an intro out of some stuff that I had stored in their vault on StreamYard. But anyways, it's an old video from the days of, I think that was Santa and Zot. They're doing an interview there with Santa. Amazing. Yeah, rewind right to the very beginning and watch that. You'll see. But anyways, yeah. Hi to everyone out there. How's everyone doing? I think it's a nice day out there in my world. Check out the window here. It's looking quite nice. A little bit oversaturated on that camera, though. It's always looking like that. I need to have something to reduce the... Let me see if I can do that. If I go to camera 2. Maybe some kind of a filter would help that. I wonder... color correction. Okay, hang on. Let me try something here. Gamma. Oh, it's not working. What's going on? Okay. There we go. Okay. I can adjust a little bit of stuff here. Let me go in contrast here. Hang on. See if I can make it look a little bit better. Okay, that's better. Oh, hang on. Just kidding. It's hard to adjust these things. Look at it. It either goes too bright or it goes kind of flat. You know what I mean? Like gray. Good to see everyone in there. Hope you're doing well. Really, really well. Yeah, let me get this fixed up here. Okay, so anyways, the contrast, that's what I was doing there. Okay, I think contrast is... Actually, let me go to default. Yeah. Okay, there's the default right there. First of all, I'm going to check gamma. Oh, gamma kind of. There's some weird stuff there. Okay, contrast. Okay, maybe dim the contrast a little bit. Brightness. Oh, it's kind of a fine line with the brightness. It's either everything is too bright or it's too dark. Weird. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Super salty. Good to see you. Smooth operator. Busting right in there. Good to see you. No zombies. Yeah, exactly. Ms. Frosty. Big ups. Super salty. Edward Cam. First in there. I started... Well, basically what I did is I... you know how you're starting a stream? Well, I don't know if you ever do this, but you push the button on StreamYard anyways, and you sort of fill in the blanks of what you want to call the stream. And as soon as you do that, then you press a button, and then it does something like it, it pops it onto YouTube where it sort of gives you a notification, I think, that I'm going live, even though I'm not really live yet. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to that stage,
Hi,
but I
Smooth.
still haven't pressed the live button. Hey, good to see you. It's Dasha and Grandma. Hopefully you're doing well with the wet hurricane weather down there in the aftermath of the storm. Hopefully things are slowly, picking up, getting better. I've heard that there's lots of shortages and things like that, because of the hurricane. So yeah, maybe we need to know a little bit about that, hurricane news or something like that. Actually, there is something going on there right now. While it was going on here, I think he stopped the video now, but I'll show you what else is going on here. This is Southern California. I don't know precisely where, but
They call you Tommy Distemper because of the verbal diarrhea.
SoCal.
The Hillbilly Chainsaw Brigade is headed to North Carolina to deliver body bags and water. FEMA has no money to help the American people because the government has squandered all the funds on illegal economic migrants.
Yeah, well, hey, you guys, I don't want to lock up everyone. I want to lock up drug addicts that are openly doing drugs on the streets. That I don't agree with. Go somewhere else, but not like in the public view of
It's bad, a lot of missing people, but I'm laid up after rupturing my Achilles tendon and surgery. Poop bucket billies know how to squat right, Samirite. Trump 2024, send them back.
Hey, Manny.
Look at that. That's a semi. Actually, it's not funny at all. But that's a semi-trailer on its side that must have hit a fire hydrant when it went on its side there.
Get well soon, Grandma. Trump.
Isn't that what that is? Look, there's a tow truck there on the one side of it, and that fire hydrant is still going off. They got to shut the water off at a different location that feeds that. Find the
Jesus
feeder that
hated
feeds
immigrants.
there and then
Jesus
shut it
said to build a big wall to keep out the poor's bless.
I'm all wet now.
Is that DOA causing this geyser?
Yeah,
Thanks, Smooth.
it's DOA in
Smooth, nah,
California.
BS. I have a good friend in
Probably
Asheville, and
Look at-
FEMA is there in full force. JS.
It's semi on its side
You don't
there.
want the poor to spoil your view.
Crazy. I'll drop the link to the channel.
How's the stream? Is it clear?
Hit the like.
Is the stream clear?
Hey, Tommy Temper.
Here's the link
Tell me the stream.
to this actual stream.
48 minutes.
Al
https
SoCal is the streamer.
www.youtube.com watch
Pretty big channel. He's got about
B3PGSL1W2LS.
25,000 subs. But it is quite the footage here to see like once in a while you'll see a car or something hit a fire hydrant.
Jesus said, "Thou shalt build a wall to keepeth out the poors, for they are poor bless."
But to see
They lied and inflated
Sammy.
the COVID numbers. Now they are lying about the Hurricane Helene numbers and downplaying the number of deaths.
Yeah, how many deaths now, Cam, from the latest hurricane? Like I heard 200. I don't
Kim
know
careful,
where it's at
remember
now.
karma.
I don't like quoting numbers at all because they change, fluctuate. So that was the estimate I heard. It's a geyser.
Trump 2024, build the wall.
This is what you call a municipal geyser. You don't see them often, but once in a while you'll see them in your town where you live. But the fact that it's a semi that
I'm
hit
just
it,
poking
that's
fun at those
unusual.
falling for the rage bait Betty.
And the fact that the semi is on its side is even more unusual. So this is like, a pretty big event. Like, like what are the odds? You know what I mean? Play the odds on this one. Well, he's getting his window washed anyways, if nothing else.
Biden said no more hurricanes this year. Ukraine needs the money. Imagine even promoting the idea of voting for a convicted
Sounds
sex
like something
offender.
Biden would say.
Where is this, sir?
Stop the hurricanes because we don't have any more money for hurricanes. A lot of talk
Slava
about that.
Ukraine.
FEMA out of going to be out of funds. Everyone's saying 750 was not enough for people that got hit with the hurricane. Meanwhile, they probably didn't have insurance in that because they couldn't afford it.
A junkie in a Stolo probably crashed the semi.
So yeah, junkie in it. Yeah, who knows? Smooth. Could have been anybody. But it's yeah, quite
he did say that.
Footage there today.
Never forget that the convoys started as a distraction promoted by Putin and Glavzet to distract from the invasion of Ukraine.
Notice my title. That's for yeah, all the strikes.
Putin puppets get ponged.
I have to be careful not to give out misinformation. So if anyone catches misinformation in the chat, yeah, let me know so we can point it out. Because, you know, we've been getting those misinformation strikes.
750 for the American citizens whose homes washed away and 75,000 for illegal economic migrants. Salty, is he going to stop the storm that is already
people
forming?
Are making, Smooth. Well, we don't know, you know, like I don't like to quote numbers exactly. So
we point out your BS all the time,
people
LOL.
are saying that, whether or not
Tommy,
that's
there is
true,
misinformation in the
Could
chat.
be misinformation.
Smooth operator is sharing
It'll be
misinformation.
fact checked in moments by Cam and Cannabis Rex. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna go this way right
Okay, no more
Kind of
misinformation.
tired of hearing
on
about
this
the 750. It's obviously just
all
money up front
misinformation.
until the rest comes through. Liberalism is a mental disorder. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
You got 2 armada trucks. You can see the oil here. At the end.
Yes, Betty Biden is sending storm back, says no money for new storm. Christopher ATX conservative rage baiting in action. It's all building up to another election loss and election denial.
Low in Sierra, yes.
Christopher, there's more coming from where?
Stella. My water bill was high this month. I could use some water, yeah. Was in the shower. How come only got 12 people in here? Come on. I got 25.
Salty cool LOL.
Got 12 people here. 15 now and 8 lights. Yay!
Okay. Yeah. Keep the misinformation to a minimum,
Hey, Lou.
especially numbers. Oh, that's really what they'll get you on is
The
numbers.
earth is flat.
When you start quoting numbers, because to say an actual number like
Paris is trying to
the
reroute
one
the
there where
hurricane
you're
to
saying
Russia.
that immigrants get X amount of money, you know, like that can be easily fact checked, and then you go, okay, then you get a misinformation strike on your channel. You know what I mean?
Stike LOL.
So yeah, be careful with quoting numbers. Try not to quote numbers in the chat. Fry TV.
Strike.
Strike. Incoming strike. Inbound strike. Yeah. Where's the inbound
Hey,
strike
flat
coming
dry.
in? Oh no, we're in trouble now. Where's my here we go. Inbound strike. Inbound strike. Be on the lookout. Everyone's going to think, oh no, there's a tornado coming. Hang on, let me stop that.
Hey Betty White. Lintard's going hard on keeping the voices of dissent down. LOL super salty.
Hang on. Maybe there is a
Where is this?
tornado somewhere. That's why the thing is going off here. Tornado alert over down in by Queenie.
Biden should get lots of strikes for his incorrect numbers.
Really good. Hey, way to the city on time. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, Salty. Where is Biden sticking his nose up again there? He's like resurfaced. I thought he was hiding there.
Apparently 750 is or serious needs assistance and is often approved quickly. Other forms of assistance are available as your application for disaster assistance is processed.
I thought
that
they locked
down
up
by
Biden until
hey, good morning, Fry TV.
The next election.
Haven't you seen Biden?
No, this is California that we're looking at right here. This is coming in from SoCal. I dropped the link to the
Biden hiding out in a Delaware basement. Same with Katrina. They gave money up front until a claim was filed. Happens with every disaster. Who is Biden? LOL. Ah, okay. I haven't ever been affected by a natural disaster, so I haven't requested disaster assistance from FEMA, so I'm only going off of information available online. I counted 2 brain cells today. Strike.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Partibonza.
Okay, next
Biden
coming
throw
up.
out any paper towels
Next coming
yet?
up, we'll have live Kamala Harris delivering remarks in Detroit, Michigan.
This footage is giving me first wife vibes. She was awesome.
So
Hi, Fry.
stand by for that.
Christopher, not to everyone. Hit the Escobar. Hey, Miss Frosty, a beautiful day.
So as soon
I
as
got
the
2K
Harris gig
immediately
comes on,
deposited
we'll
into my
here.
checking
We'll check out
account
and
from
see
FEMA during Hurricane Rita.
what Harris
Good
has to say.
afternoon, you wackos. What is the natural disaster we are watching live on the live Tommy? Other types of assistance available include support for temporary housing and home repair costs.
This isn't
Welcome,
live. This is I rewound it a little bit on this feed just to show you it right when he first got there.
On YouTube, maybe during the weekend.
But he does. The feed goes down here because he's not there forever. But I rewound this a little bit. This is like only rewound like.
What did you get up front? What did you apply for? And what did you receive in the end, Betty? Hello, Ren. Hello, Salty Salt.
You guys can. I have my PayPal. You guys want to come to donate?
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Gonza.
With gas, definitely, and some water.
Salt.
Have a great Friday.
Let's see, I'll move this one over here.
I thought maybe we were at Yellowstone.
Take care. I'm gonna go.
Christy Viola.
How about Good Friday, Stay Friday, and Good Chicken Fries? You know what? See, I had a dream that I got arrested.
Ren, when the application asked about damage, I put unknown. None of us knew what damage we had. I was denied. Hello, Betty. Hello, Nuts. Christy. Hand pink waving.
Hey, Betty.
Fry
Nuts.
TV condolences to your small nuts.
Fry's in there. Good to see you.
Hey, Nuts and Crackers.
Christy B. Christy B. Peachy King.
Hey, Christy B.
Betty White.
Hey, Sugar.
Hey, Sugar. Okay, this feed goes down.
Imagine how
right
evil
there.
you'd have to be to throw paper towels into a crowd after a natural disaster.
Yeah. Let's move into something else here.
Yo, Christy B.
We've got this feed coming in here.
Kim, I got 136 from the Red Cross.
And, yeah,
Yo,
this
Kadamas.
is interesting.
Betty White, that sucks. At the time I was living in Southeast Texas and the press declared a disaster area. Nutso. Thanks, Nuts and Crackers. I will grift for bigger nuts on my next live. Press. So what amount of money did you expect them to pay for unknown? Betty, did you amend of appeal?
At least
Ren, I lived in New Orleans.
Is, in time. On my last feed, I was stopping the chat and then starting it again and it was, I wasn't like picking it up where it is right, in real time, but I was letting it catch up. That's why it was slow.
Please give Fry TV some nuts until it hurts. Thank you in advance.
Yeah, but this feed is coming from Kamala Harris.
During Katrina, correct, Betty?
So, you're going to hear everything from the Kamala side here on this feed here as we're watching this.
LOL nuts and crackers.
So, if you're a Republican, well,
what administration is worse, Biden or Carter?
In order to see what
Christopher,
they're up to.
I put unknown because I had MOT seen my place, yet nobody had. Big nuts.
Because you want to see what they're up to. You know what I mean? See what their plans are. See what their platform is. What are they giving away for the votes?
Yes, Christy B. Who is Camilla?
Valuable information coming right from Kamala. So, yeah. Should be
that
good.
Was bad. Big nuts, huge friggin' nuts. I certainly don't know the ins and outs of FEMA. I'm sure it's a hassle since the government is involved. I have a special prize for nutcrackers. Call 800 Big Nuts. Sorry to hear that, Betty.
Check out Peachy King Productions channel. Drop your link, Peachy.
Trump. Peachy, you know what I like. Bye-bye. I need 42 big nuts.
Peachy, you need a bigger audience over there for the stuff that you're doing. And then when you have a bigger audience, then you'll do even better stuff. 42 big nuts.
I wonder if that is influenced by state policies or if it's the same everywhere you are, Betty. It makes me think of unemployment benefits and how some states intentionally make it hard to apply. Christopher, it didn't pay, to be honest.
Click that link there. Sub to Peachy King Productions. Remember what it says on my title, Shoutouts today. Shoutouts. So if you want to drop a link, I'll give you a shout out, okay?
I just like creating. I am grateful for what I do have.
Exactly, I know. I've checked out. I don't check out everything that you do, but I have checked out some of what you're doing.
Thank you, Tommy.
And you're having fun, That's the main thing. And you're a creator, right? And there's very few people that do what you do. You're like doing something different than everybody else.
Tommy got caught looking at Peachy in her bacon grease stained nightgown. I just subbed to your channel, Peachy King Productions.
Some people just see, there you go.
Pretend for.
We gave you a shout out there, Peachy. So maybe you got.
Peachy, that is an optimistic way to look at it.
No,
Kim, it was supposed to be for all people who lived in the storm area. The middle of New Orleans was the dem storm area. Yipper.
It's Peachy King. All right. Peachy King. You should be Peachy Queen. Why are you Peachy King? Like I turned my head and it just came upon me that you're a woman, aren't you? Your picture's a woman, as I believe.
Who's your daddy?
I know. We're still trying to figure that one out, but that's beside the point. Yeah, but anyway, sub up to Peachy King Productions.
I'm sorry, Betty, I worded that all weird. What I'm wondering is if getting assistance in Louisiana is as easy as it is in Florida or California. My old business name is Y. How about peaches, as in really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree? Guys, didn't he like going by Queens when I dispatched other drivers? Kim, when I filled out the FEMA application, the lady told me my furniture was just old junk. It was all 1,840 bird's eye maple antique furniture. That too nuts. Strange how Harris is flipping her disastrous term into a positive slogan. Yes, Tommy, she is a woman. She doesn't have to show her meat titties to prove it like Queenie. Meat titties lol. Oh, that's tragic, Betty.
Okay. Just wifey.
Tita meat. Hey baby, can I peek at them are meat titties? Meat titties, are there other options? Yes, meaty lol.
Oh, okay, we've got our the lady of the day.
Kim, it was heartbreaking to see it all coveted in mud.
In the most extraordinary
meaty,
way.
beefy, big, and bouncy.
To all of you, to Matt, for your leadership, and everybody here. And it is so good to be in the House of Labor. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. And you know, yours is a profession.
LOL, Fry say that 5 times. It sounds funny in here.
More than a profession. It really is about a calling.
Kamala seems like a closet drunk.
My brother-in-law just
Cray up
retired
covered.
as a firefighter in California.
Harris'
So for
slogan
me,
should
this
simply
is
be
personal
I'm
and
sorry.
it is professional.
I've heard of sweater meat.
And I know your character.
Did you ever
I
eat
know
potted
your
meat made from
families.
animals'
I know
titties?
what it
Sounds
means
like your
for the
style
whole
nuts.
Community, for you all to take on the lives that you have decided to live. And I'm so thankful to you. You guys work
Otis
long
knows his
shifts
meats.
with unpredictable hours in some of the most dangerous conditions.
LOL, Christy
Do so on
V.
behalf of people you've never met. Sometimes those people will never know your name, but because of what you do, with such sincerity and the highest level of skill and professionalism, their
Tommy
lives
Temper.
are forever better, and they always
Everybody knows potted
and have
meat
the
is just
comfort of
peckers
going
and
to sleep
lips.
at night knowing
Jessica
that
Jane.
should any tragedy come their
Listen
way,
to what she's
that you
saying
guys are out
and
there
comment on
and would
what
be
she's
there.
saying.
It's an extraordinary thing you do, and it's a great gift that
Nuts.
you have that you give.
She is
And
from
so
a
I am
middle
so
class
thankful to you.
family. LOL
Thank
in
you.
tongue.
Peace.
And of course, I am thankful for the union that supports you and your right to all that you deserve in terms of the wages and the benefits that you so rightly have earned. And I also want to thank the other brothers and sisters from labor who are here from UAW,
Oh, it's union.
IBEW,
It's gross,
Mama,
whatever it is.
Lyuna,
Someone
wear your
told me
orange
that
t-shirts.
potted meat was
I know
lips
you're
and
here somewhere.
assholes.
I
Tita
thank
meat,
you
tita
all,
meat, tita
all of
meat,
you.
tita meat, tita meat.
So, look, just yesterday we saw another example of the power of collective bargaining, right? When the longshoremen and the U.S. Maritime Alliance came together, ended a strike, and reached an agreement
Kamala,
on
such an
a
insincere
record
clown.
wage, right? They did good. They did good. And I say everywhere I go, look, collective bargaining benefits everybody. And you know, the term, and I'm looking at our young leaders who are here. I'm so glad you guys are here.
Yeah,
So
when it
collective
works,
bargaining,
it's good.
really, it's just a basic logical point. So here's what it means. It means that
But-
in any
Yes, clown.
negotiation,
But on the other hand,
Otis,
want
some
the
can be
outcome
if a
chewy, I
union
believe it.
right?
goes on
Your
strike,
dealers
especially like
broke it.
that, where a bunch of
Right?
them go on
Everybody
strike all
wants fairness,
at the same
So
time, it
here's
could
the
really
thing
They
hurt
came
the economy.
together because
Hurt a lot of
DeSantis
people.
was
If you
going
want
to
the
send in
outcome to be
National
fair,
Guard.
You got to realize
I
if you're
cannot stand to
requiring
listen
the
to this
one
hag.
worker to negotiate against the big entity, do we really think that the outcome is going to be fair? Probably not.
Such a
But if
phony.
you let the workers together as the collective, then negotiate.
Hey Tommy,
against
when
the
does
big
the tempered
entity,
nuts show
Collective.
start?
it's more
That's
likely
socialist
that the
talk.
outcome will be fair. That's
Communist
the
talk,
basic
collective.
point of collective bargaining. That's the basic point of why we want our unions
Just my
to be able to
my
do their
opinion.
work
She might
on
be worse
behalf
than
of
Hillary.
workers every day.
She always
Because
talks
we
like
know
she's
when
trying to
union
sell me
wages go
something
up,
overpriced.
Everyone's wages go up.
She panders so hard.
Okay, you know, like you shouldn't
when
be talking
union
about
workplaces
She tells her
wages
are
going
sarcasm
up
and
or
thinks it's
prices
funny.
going up. You should be
I
talking
I think
about
most of the misogynists in here
equality,
just can't
you know,
handle the idea
equilibrium.
And
of
the
a
bottom
female
line
leader.
is when
talking
unions
about
are
APS
strong,
cat, I'm on
jacking up
strike
something
until my
because
compensation
that's what
demands are
causes
met.
inflation. Either jacking in wages causes inflation, jacking
and our unions have always
produce,
fought to make our
products
nation
causes
then more
inflation.
equal, more fair, and more free.
Hey,
and
K9.
in this election,
You just hate her so you see her
32
through a lens of
days,
hate, easy peasy. Hi Tommy
everything
in
we have
chat.
fought for is on the line. This election is about two very different visions for our nation. One that is focused on the past.
Howdy K9.
And ours that is focused on the future.
I'm putting
We
this
fight
on for you,
a
Cadamus
future
Rex.
where we protect the fundamental freedom to organize. We fight for a future where workers, all workers, are treated with dignity and respect.
Cadamus Rex not at all give us a female candidate that can lead.
Cam, where's Cam?
Hey, K9 Gaming.
Al Munson.
Hi again, Christy.
Al Munson should be calling.
Hold out,
so
he
that
has
every
loaded.
American has an
Where is it?
Hi,
opportunity
Fry.
to buy a
Hey, Dory.
home,
She's exactly
start a
right, too
business,
different.
build wealth, intergenerational
Hey, Fry TV.
wealth for their family.
How do you know she can't
Over
leave
the
nuts
last
and
3.5
crackers?
years, our
Mora.
nation has
What you
seen
gonna do?
historic small
You
business
don't.
creation as an example of that focus. In
There's
Michigan
Moira.
alone, we have seen
Hey,
more
Moira.
than 500,000 new
Hi,
small
Dory.
business
Moira.
applications. And when I am president, I plan to build on
My
that
girl,
progress
Dory.
and that success.
Hey, Moira
including
Kitty.
by raising
Per
the
MS
startup
Frosty.
deduction,
Hi,
tax
ABD.
deduction for small businesses from $5,000.
She has
to
never done anything than work for the
$50,000 to
government
help
and was
more
never in a
entrepreneurs
management position.
Start a small business. I'll tell you guys, my sister
Hi,
and I were
K9.
raised by our mother who worked very
Dory
hard.
girl,
she was a
lived
lawyer.
on an apartment
The way you comment seems
above
you've forgotten
a
your
daycare
Canadian
center.
Tommy.
And
put a lot
it
of
was
people in
run
jail,
by
Dean.
And owned by
Yeah,
the
any
woman that we call our
criticism of
second
her is
mother who lived 2
misogyny like
houses
any
down.
criticism of
She was a
Obama
small
was
business
racism.
owner.
Hi,
And
Betty.
her name was Miss Shelton. And I grew up as a child knowing about who our small businesses are, right? They're leaders in the community. They're civic leaders. They hire locally. They train. And so that's one of the reasons
She
I'm
got
focused
innocent
on
people
small
locked up.
businesses as part of how we lift up the middle class in America's economy. We need
you
to
guys
also build
tell
more
me
housing
what
in
she
America.
did.
Housing is too expensive.
Pierre Poliever
No,
has
my
never
mother
done
was
anything
just
but work in
misinformation.
gov, and yet the
Until I was a
Canadians in
teenager,
chat
title
little
of
of
the
him
show
go
was
figure,
about
lol.
Misinformation, so if
K9
we
Right now,
gets
we have a
sweetie.
serious housing
Don't blame me
shortage in
because, you know,
America, and
nobody's
that's part of what
perfect.
is driving up cost. And so we're going to
Just
cut
don't give
red
me a
tape.
strike.
We're going to work with the
Hi,
private
Rex.
sector, and we'll build
Q
3
crying
million
about
new homes
Daisy.
by the end of my first term.
Kamala thinks running for president is the same as running for Miss Congeniality.
Including
Tell us what she did
providing
Google at
first-time
FFS.
home buyers
Shoutouts tonight.
with a $25,000 down payment
Drop your link, we'll
assistance
give you a shout out.
so they can just get their foot literally
Misogynist
in the
nuts
door
and crackers.
to be able to
You,
invest
shoutouts,
in the American
misinformation.
dream.
Hey,
Why?
K9.
which not everyone has
We've got it all.
access to these days. We need to lower the cost of living. 'Cause
Just
look, our
sub to
economy,
your
while
channel,
we're making
Moira
good
Kitty.
progress,
Lower the
just
cost
this
of
morning,
living.
in fact,
How do you
we got
do
a
that?
solid jobs
Could a mass
report.
just
Can't-
lick
Over
balls?
Okay, once
250,000
Exactly, and
jobs.
she
This is what
was
she
to
has
win a
wrong.
beauty contest either.
Fell.
There's no
Fry
such
TV.
thing as
The
lowering the
Federal
cost
Reserve
of living
cut down
because
interest
once
rates,
prices
which is
go
gonna
up,
be great
they do
for a
not
lot
go
of
back
folks,
down.
But there's still
That's
more
what she
work we
doesn't
need to do.
understand.
Prices
Especially
for
like,
everyday things
you
like
know, some
groceries are still
staple
too
type
high.
goods, you know, stuff,
You know
your
it and I
food
know it.
Great
stuff.
response, nuts.
And so
Stuff
we
that
have
you
a plan
buy,
to
stuff
lower
that's in the
costs on
stores.
everything from healthcare to groceries, including
Prices just don't
what I've
magically
done
go
in my
down
career as
somehow.
Attorney General. Which is we
Trump
gotta
thinks
take
running
on
for president
corporate
is the
price
same as
gouging.
judging Miss America
We gotta
contest,
take
and we
on
all
what
know
we
what
need
he
to
did
do
there.
To understand
That
that
is
if you
not
want to grow
true.
the middle class, we need
Christy
more
B,
middle
because
class
not
tax
meaty
cuts.
enough.
And the tax cut.
The
that is
cost
part
of
my
eggs went
plan
up, it
will
went
give a
down.
tax cut to 100
That
million
is American
Americans.
politics,
We
Tommy.
need to expand
Exactly,
child
Sandy.
tax credit.
Exactly.
The
Dean.
And I
cost
will
of
do
gas
that to
went up,
expand
it went
to
down.
$6,000.
The cost of milk
So that
went
for
up,
the
it went
first year
down.
of a child's life,
She would look
Their
more
parents
appealing if she was
have
wearing pleather outfit
the
and thigh-high boots,
resources
maybe
that they
even
need
Well,
spiky
something
neck
can
buy
collar.
a
spike.
crib or a car
Sandy,
seat.
that was
Things can
original.
spike,
And in that
no doubt
very
about that.
Wonderful
critical
news
stage
out of the
their
States
child's
with
life.
all
Are
these
things
new
leveled
jobs.
off where they are now? Where
Hello,
you go
everybody
into the
in
grocery
Tommy.
store and you see
To be able to
all
get
the
ahead.
prices of everything in the
And I
grocery
say
store?
all this to
Have they
say,
spiked? Are they all going to go
I will
back down?
always put
I
the
see
middle
things
class
really
Not
high at
meaty
the
enough,
store,
LOL.
and they haven't gone down.
And maybe a half a roll
They're
of
going
electrical
up,
tape,
and they're
Troy.
holding at the level.
Hi, Troy.
I will
Hello,
never
at
forget
level.
where I come
You're not going to get it
Congrats
back
to
down.
Biden for the
Maybe
strong
my
economic
milk
report.
might have spiked and dropped
Hello,
back
everybody
down.
in chat.
I don't know.
And
Hey,
we
Moon
know
over
we
Miami.
cannot have a strong
Troy
middle
may
class
be on
without
her hands
American
and knees.
manufacturing.
K9.
Over the last 3.5
Hi, Moon.
years, we brought manufacturing back to America.
Otis LOL.
We created
Hey, Troy.
Hang on. How did you bring manufacturing back to America? That was Trump that
and
put the
announced
tariff
the
Big
on
ups,
opening
Biden.
of
Chinese
more than
products.
20 new
Christy.
auto plants in the United States.
Fry.
And we did it by investing in American industry and American workers.
Hello, Fry.
And I want to
yeah,
make sure
now
that
that
TT
America,
pretending he
not
has struggling
China,
opportunity
LOL.
was right
wins the competition
because
for the
you cut undercut
21st
competition.
century.
07 Biden.
And you had to tax
Tommy.
electric cars 100%.
Fry TV, I'm having trouble finding your channel.
So under my plan, we will invest in the industries that built
Drop a link
America,
there, Fry.
like steel, iron, and the
Yeah, it's
great
promotion.
American auto
We'll
industry.
promote Fry's channel.
Yeah.
You drop a link there, Fry.
so we can ensure that the next generation of breakthroughs
Could you
from
stop talking
advanced
so we can
batteries
hear
to
her,
electric
Tommy?
vehicles are not only invented but built
Why, she got
right
something to
here
say?
in America by American union workers.
Moira just looked for the edge of Earth.
This
So
is
the
my
election is
show,
in 32 days,
Edward.
and
LOL.
Americans
Relax.
have
Hello,
a big choice
K9.
to make. And I think it's
Hey,
very
Moon.
important
Good to see
then
ya.
to point out Donald Trump has a very different approach than mine.
LOL.
And let's be real about who Donald Trump is. Let's be real. This is a time for real talk. He was handed
Join Fry
$400
TV for his
million
next
on
live
a
where he will
silver
feature
platter
some highly
and filed
trained
for
farting
bankruptcy
dogs.
6
Awesome
times.
show.
Okay, she
Hey
was
Sandy
giving some
Cadamus
money.
Rex,
Okay.
glad to
This
see
is
you
a man who
both.
has only ever fought
Oh
for
snap,
himself.
Fry TV, I was already
This is a man who
subbed.
has been a union
Hi,
buster
Peachy.
his entire career.
Union
Who has
Buster.
called
This Harris
union
stream we are
leaders,
promoting
quote,
today is making me nauseous.
sucking people.
LOL Christy B.
And as president,
Betty.
he did not lift
Betty.
a finger to save the pensions of millions of American workers. We did. We did.
Not here for long, I am getting fall decorations out.
This is a man who
Salty.
sold promise after promise
Sandy.
to American workers,
Fall
but never
decorations.
delivered.
What do you decorate?
Who said he supports
Outside of your
so-called
house?
right-to-work laws 100%.
LOL nuts and
Halloween.
crackers.
Those are his
Did
words.
Trump get the paper towel delivered to
He who
NC yet?
joked and laughed about firing striking workers. You remember that? Who rolled back labor standards and made it
Porch
easier
Tommy.
for companies that break labor laws to get federal contracts.
Cool Moira Kitty.
And Donald Trump is a man who tried to cut funding for our
Sandy
first
is painting some
responders,
moss on her wooden
including
legs.
safer grants for firefighters. So,
She is
brothers
such a
and sisters,
liar.
as we stand here in a house of labor, we will not be fooled. We will not be gaslighted. Donald Trump's track record is a disaster for working people.
More states went right to
And he's
work
trying
under
to
Obama
gaslight
than any
people all
president
over our
in 50
country.
years.
But we know
Someone
the
wake me
facts,
when Nuts has
and we
original
know the
material,
truth.
huh?
He is an
Prove it,
existential
super
threat
salty.
to America's labor movement. Just look at his track record to know.
Trump is such a
He
liar.
said he was the only one who could bring back
Yeah, Dean.
America's
How is she lying,
manufacturing
salty?
jobs. Michigan knows what I'm about to say. Then
And Dean-
America lost nearly
Dean, I don't want to put every
200,000
homeless
manufacturing
person in
jobs when he
jail.
was
I
president,
just don't like open drug
including
use.
tens
That
of
is what I
thousands of
don't
jobs
like.
in Michigan. And those losses started
like
before
open
the
drug use
pandemic,
is,
so we're clear.
Should be
Making
eliminated.
Donald Trump
Shouldn't
one
have
of
to
the
have the kids
biggest
see that kind of
losers
stuff.
of manufacturing jobs in American history.
What about open drinking, Tommy? She is only saying these things to trigger him to do another debate.
And recall his record. His
Sandy
track
Foster,
record
have
for
you
the
Same thing
gotten
with
those
open
pesky
drinking, for that
barstool
matter.
impressions
He
from your butt
promised
cheeks yet?
workers in Warren
It-
Should those
you know,
people
that
be
the
put in
auto
jail
industry
open drinking?
would, quote, not lose
Her whole
one
scheme
already
is not
illegal.
Trump,
during his
but has zero
presidency.
plans of her own. She has
Then,
taken on Trump's policies and acting like they are her
automakers
ideal.
announced the closure
Did
of
you know there is
6
an
Open
entire book
drinking
that
really
outlines
is
all
a
the
big
heinous that
problem
means bad
that
things
I
Trump did?
including General Motors in Warren and
Anymore.
Stellantis in Detroit.
Maybe.
A presidential
Thousands
candidate
of
that has
Michigan
0 votes in
auto
the
workers
primary. Crazy
lost
times we
their
in.
jobs. And now he is making the same
WTF
empty
does she know about
promises
working people?
to the people of Michigan
Trump has
that he
concepts
did
of ideas
before,
of policies.
hoping you will
Troy
forget
Bingo.
how he let you
Exactly
down.
salty. Cadamus
But
Rex
we
she
know
for or against open
if
border.
he wins again, it will be more of
Check
the
out my
same.
backup channel, Press
I need
Pad.
to go later,
Everything
I'll
he
keep it
intends
flat.
to do is spelled out in Project 2025.
That S Democrats democracy
If
Troy.
reelected, he intends to launch a full-on attack on unions and the freedom to organize. He will ban public sector unions, roll back workplace safety protections, and appoint a union buster to run the
How
Department
does
of
she
Labor.
know that he's going to do all
She
that
got
stuff?
0
And on top
delegates
of
and did
that,
the walk of shame.
Donald
Nobody
Trump
likes
will give
Kamala except the
billionaires
media.
and the biggest corporations
Otis apparently said.
Talk about
massive tax cuts
misinformation.
like he did last time.
Okay, so he
Cadamus
does get
Rex
elected.
is
You
she
think
for
he's
or
going to
against
do all those
Frasier?
things
And
that she's
Medicare.
saying?
And
I doubt
impose
it.
what I call
Nuts
a Trump
knows.
sales tax, a 20% tax on everyday goods and necessities, which will cost, the economists have said, which will cost the average American over $4,000 a year more. And if that weren't
Are you
enough,
against fracking super
he
salty?
intends to end the Affordable Care Act. And
Tommy
even
lost half
after
his viewers when he
tried to
started
repeal
playing
it
this
time and time again
LOL.
when he was president,
Yeah,
he
I
still
know.
has no plan to replace
That's what
it.
happened.
Did you
Does
guys see the
Kamala
debate?
even know anything about
Kamala
fracking?
has a hard to pick up an audience. If this was Trump, there'd
Concepts of
probably
a
be
plan.
100 people watching.
He has concepts of a plan. Come on.
Holy, listen to that voice.
True story, Troy.
And you know, I've said many times he is an unserious.
We're
Human.
watching a sinking ship. Even her running mate was agreeing
But
with
the
Vance during their
consequence of
debate.
him is quite serious. Because think about that, concepts of a plan. So he's going to threaten the health care.
No, she has a
and
dummy
health
nuts,
Why is
coverage.
she
she
has a
so
lady.
worried about
45
what
million
Trump is
She
going
knows
to do?
about Willie Brown
Based on a
fracking that
concept.
ass.
She hasn't said
about
anything
that.
about what she's going to do.
To take us back?
That's the
when
point.
insurance companies could deny
She says
people with
Trump will put a
pre-existing
national
conditions. You
ban
remember
on
what that was
abortion.
like?
Not true at all. It's up to each state and the voters,
So
but
look,
they
I'm
just
here to
lie.
say, and I think we all know, it's time to turn the page. It's
Air
time to
pollution and
turn
water
the
contamination
page.
due to the toxic chemicals used in hydraulic fracturing are
It's
the
time to
greatest
turn the
concerns
page,
within
yeah.
fracking
Well,
sites.
this is the
America
Biden
ready to
Democrat
chart a new way forward because
policy
we are not
that's been
going
going
back.
on for 4 years. What do you mean time to turn the
No, we're
page?
not.
She did, but
And
you
so
yapped through it
You
all,
know, like
Tommy
obviously
Tempter.
what you've been doing is so
Why hasn't
terrible
he
that
been
yeah, now
mentioned
you
that
got
her
to turn the
husband
page.
slapped the crap out of his
And
girlfriend?
we
Thanks
are
for
here
your
together,
optimistic
and
take
I'm
on
looking at
Kamala
the
Kadamas. You
young
are on point.
because we love our country. We love our country. Yes, we do. We love our country. And I do believe it is the highest form of patriotism to then fight for the ideals of our country and to fight to realize the promise of America.
Is she for or against
We have
New
32
War
days
S?
to get this done. And we know this is going to be a very
Just
tight
pointing
race
out
to the very end.
misinformation and misogyny.
And we are the underdog. So we have some
Definitely
hard
not
work
true
ahead
about
of
the
Getting
us.
national
done.
abortion
But I
law.
know
He made
who's
the
here.
statement
Like
that is
hard
not
work.
going to be the
Hard
case. It will
work
be
is
state
good
by
work.
state.
Hard work is good
Betty,
work.
yes.
And we know what we stand for, so we know what to fight for.
Hard work is
We
good
stand
work.
for opportunity.
That'll be
We
her
stand
What
new
about
for
that?
slogan.
dignity. And we stand for the future. And so we know when we fight, we win. God bless
When we
you.
fight, we
God
win.
bless the United States of America. Thank you.
Holy.
If Camelto is a Indian, if her husband hits her, does that make her a slapoe? Not one press conference still. She has no plan other than more of the same crap they have done for the past 4 years. I've got the concept of a plan. Allegedly is not proven FFS. Slap a hoe. Well, as long as we are discussing families, remind me how many wives Trump cheated on all of them. Otis lol. How many times has your hubby cheated on you, Sandy, that you know of? Grab them by the pussy. Or is he into tractor seats too?
Based Welshman.
Harris is running as the change candidate, but she is who is already in power. Lol. How often have you cheated on your wife, nuts and crackers? Oh, seems I touched a nerve there, ol nuts. Said when these two candidates suck so badly we can only argue over who is the worst of the worst and not who is actually better. 0. He knocked up the nanny FFS. Don't touch me, Sandy. Betty, he is a quality Democrat. Sure, Brett, I mean Miss Frosty.
31 days coming up. Election.
Betty who knocked up the nanny.
That's what's happening.
Not so well he has redefined masculinity. The GOP celebrate wife beaters. That's why Dana White introduced Trump at the RNC. Kamala's man-wife. Wasn't Marla pregnant when they got married? Creepy Joe is a kitty fiddler. Yes, he certainly has done that jag-bag. Oh. If you like high inflation, open borders, men and women, sports and war, Harris is who you should vote for. Seashells Kamala's husband. High shells. America does not have open borders. Didn't he know? Fiddler. Did Kamala's husband ever get charged with sexual assault? Yeah, no thanks. Hi ABD. Cadamus, you should try out for the NFL. Remember when Trump raw dogged that one woman? Yeah, Dana White slapping his wife got washed under the rug quickly. Weird. And paid a lot of money for the 2 seconds of pleasure. Sandy, just assault. Wait just a minute, Cadamas, how did you know it was a raw dog? She said it was. How raw was it? I think I knew that when I typed it, Betty, ahaha. And Trump was not charged. That was a civil case. I couldn't remember though for sure.
Something else up. Okay. Hey, this is pretty cool. This is
let's be real, both sides have things they would rather the voters not focus on. Both sides.
Life with
130,000.
Life with Ron. This is his dinosaur thing.
Mrs. Frosty, I think Trump is the one that exposed all the corruption. We should be thanking him, not calling him a bad candidate. Only Democrats say that crap because they are ashamed.
He's doing a premiere in his
channel.
As
a nation, we aren't doing very well in the morals department. A velociraptor.
I'm gonna ask him if, do you mind if I put it on my
Trump
channel?
and GovCamp having a press conference soon in Georgia soon. Betty, I can't think of any nation that is frankly. Totally agree on that, Sandy. Trump is the corruption. How dumb can you all be, lol?
Okay,
we suck.
I'll drop the
Where's
link
that at, Tommy?
to where I'm getting this video from. And he's on a ride, which is pretty cool.
Damn. https www.youtube.com watch B5K6VGQ1DPEU. Maybe you support sex change operations on minors too. Harris does. A whole book on Trump's debauchery, lol numbered.
The channel is called Life with Ron. Life with Ron. Remember watching. And I dropped the link right there, so please sub up to Life with Ron. This is actually a premiere that he's doing, which is actually pretty cool. Actually,
Cadamas sounds like one of your coloring books.
Gold members, we gotta pay.
Here's going back a little bit. He was live with the premiere here just a few seconds ago. But
one that you picked up at the commie store.
At the dinosaur park. Dinosaur Island at the Columbus Zoo.
I certainly would not support SEC change operations on prisoners that are murderers.
That be Columbus, Ohio?
Why isn't Nuts running Tommy's panel today? Kinna not up yet, ahaha. Harris believes taxpayers should pay for sex change on prisoner S2 WTF. So I think it's been quite interesting to hear how the officials of NC said they don't want volunteers and to stand down, and Angie and her chainsaw is clouding off a group prayer warriors cussing. What's a commie store Rex?
I've heard that comment.
Kinna sleeping off another hangover.
Which I thought, yeah, that's...
no idea, Sandy. I think Grandpa Nuts made it up.
Angie and her chainsaw. Hang on, let me adjust my chair here a little bit. Yeah, pretty good footage here. I saw this. I was just clicking by
I will Google
a
it,
few
Rex.
things that were live.
Sandy, I know you miss me.
I came across this, and I thought, hey, this is pretty cool. Let's have a quick look at this.
Democrats have drifted so far left that Republicans look like liberals now. How in hell can I miss you? You never go away.
You do a few zoo-type videos. Uh-oh.
Christy Beamon will go straight into her pocket.
Down this river in a boat. It'd be pretty scary.
LOL, Sandy.
You can see a dinosaur's tail.
Money. Sandy and Nuts get a room, LOL.
Check out the link to the video that we're watching here. Sub up to...
Seashells
Life
she wishes.
Life with Ron. Hey Ron, thanks a lot.
Tommy, it's ridiculous. They did 2 prayers in a circle and then the guy with them was cussing up a storm. Guess they are gonna pray and fight and cuss. LOL. Even Kennedy jumped ship.
That's true, Super. Kennedy was Democrat. Now he's over in the Republican side. Trump for... You know, he must have good reason to do that.
Jesus shells ahea. Who Christy?
This is pretty cool.
Did I tell y'all I have a baby kitten? He is so damn cute.
In your city? This is Columbus.
Why, I'll remember when Red Retard Squirrel and JJ went to Florida for some relief effort, LOL. Oh, Angie and her chainsaw.
I live just north of Drumheller.
That kitten is a lot like me.
The dinosaur
what is his name, Betty? I would love a kitten, but my older cat would rebel.
Dinosaur bones and dinosaur egg fragments and stuff like that in the Badlands there near Drumheller, Alberta.
Same, Sandy.
Just south of where I live. There's stuff like this. That's why it's interesting to see this somewhere else other than where I live. Pretty realistic.
That kitty is named Nutso.
There's
Trump was a Democrat at one time. Woke pretend world doesn't work for anyone that is solid in reality. Cats are great except at 6 a.m. when they want breakfast.
Not on water.
Otis like Red said Angie learned everything from him. Seashells no name. He will be going to a forever home when he is old enough. Good afternoon, Tommy. Or as Betty likes to call it, see mere you little shit das. Oh. You wish oh nutso. You will. Vance hated Trump one time as well. Funny how people can just switch sides so fast. You will miss him, Betty. Bingo on the nutso. Money talks Rex. Nutso lol. I just call him baby kitten. Always about money.
Money.
I am not the father. Call him Cadamus Betty White LOL.
Uh-oh, what's around the corner?
You don't have to convince us nuts. LOL OMG nuts.
Something moving there. That's sus. Why is that leaf blowing? Uh-oh. Duck.
Sandy, you really should get off of that bar stool once an hour or so your butt won't go to sleep.
Oh, baby.
Whoa.
Those are baby dinosaurs. Oviraptor.
Cadamus, if I name him I'll be tempted to keep him. Call him Grisabella Betty Grizzy for short. Like you Haven T recorded yourself in a bar, Grandpa Nuts. Nuts, you do seem overly obsessed with my ass. Why can't you keep him? Democrats truly want you to believe a natural-born man can become pregnant. If you believe that, then the Democrats own you. They can convince you that a tire is square. But Sandy, it's friggin' huge. See, there you go. I could do Grizzy. Sandy has a point, Nuts. LOL. Betty, yes, Cadamus is a good name. Poor baby. Constantly every day just like clockwork. Cadamus McNugget is selfish with my attention.
Don't get scared.
Seriously, tell me what any good thing the Democrats have done that benefits the majority of the population. Obsessed with your legs and ass, Sandy, ha 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 ha, weirdos. Sandy, let me send you a brand new box of Kleenex.
That one looked like it had some kind of tattoos on the side of it. Marking. Under the bridge. They're hanging out.
You tell us super salty and do some research. They are selling a lie, nothing more, nothing less.
Look out. The raptor.
Stop trying to get my address, Nuts. I told you no many times.
Yeah.
Tommy Temper gave me infected blisters.
Internet monster.
Cadamas, that reminds me also of your Canadian brother. He likes that shot of him trotting to the kitchen. The audio from this sounds like Tommy S. panel from the other day, LOL. You know you can't get across the border, Nuts.
I know, there was another streamer. I went into his channel and he said, yeah, I was over in your channel and there was a bunch of women screaming. He said, are you going to have another show like that today? And I said, I don't know. Very similar though.
Rex, same brother who works at the commie store.
Very similar people.
I guess. Cadamus, hint a green veggie. Here, Sandy.
Hey, you can't tell me this thing is a vegetarian. Look at those little legs. Doesn't matter. He doesn't try and grab you with those little legs.
Hey, it's Kina S. Lover. Obsessed, LOL. Oh, trotting to get his hamburger at the stand, right.
Okay, and that's it.
There is another one that wants to come to my house. Hi, yeah,
So
Steve-o.
thanks a lot for letting us restream you. That was Life with Ron was the channel, which I just subbed to him just recently. Let me just do a quick...
I have listened to both sides. Catamus Rex. Common sense has to be part of your thought process. I have read and researched. Make your point to what it is I am not understanding. Here we go with the bullshit. Obsessed AF.
See if we can...
Sandy Mahone Bay. Let us go. Sandy has so many men after her, lol. Let us take a poll. Betty should name her kitty either Tommy Catamus or Nuts.
That's the channel we were just watching.
Steve, you can't afford Mahone Bay
subscribers. So yeah, he's got a pretty big channel with lots of videos.
I think you're biased as hell, super salty. So, you see what you want to see. My vote goes for Tommy.
Yeah, thanks a lot for
LOL.
Letting us
confirmation
take a look at that.
bias.
I'm going to change this here so that we're able to watch all your stuff there. Turn that bell on there, which is a good thing. But that's Life with Ron, and he was down there at the Columbus whatever park, dinosaur park. So that was a pretty good dinosaur park video. I like that. Okay, let's see what else we can
outskirts.
delve into here today.
Tommy the cat.
Interesting. See what's happening in the world.
That S not Ron Valtz. He didn't he have a dress on?
See who else is live. Team Rose is live.
Christy B. I think if I name him it will be lucky. He is very lucky he lived. Can you imagine yelling nuts outside for the cat, lol. Oh yas.
Updates on Helen on the what's going on here in the.
But they didn't have the logistics.
Christy beat.
The roads were impassable.
Okay, we'll just give you an update on the hurricane here. It's happening live here right now. How much of it is
like I said, Catamus Rex, make your point to what I'm missing. I'm open to it, but of course you want T because you have not a single good argument. Next you will call me racist. Otis, damn it, he LLB a tomcat for sure. He is a handsome little fellow. Oh Betty, my mom named her dog Lucky, said he is lucky to be alive because she found him in a snowstorm. Like the dog named Lucky, he had 3 legs and 1 eye. Betty, good for you to rescue animals, way to go. Handsome, his name should be Nuts. But you don't even know my race. I might be all races.
Might be. Okay, let's see if we want to listen to this. This is updates on Helen assistance after returning from
assist the towns of
Western North Carolina.
And
audio is a little weird. To me, it's coming in one ear.
Our caravan of vehicles and equipment left early Sunday morning with 16 officers and 1 medic. Our officers were volunteers from CMPD SWAT.
Damn it, my pupper just crop dusted me.
Homicide and dignitary protection. Our equipment contained 2
Sandy, his mom was feral.
Capable of running drone operations and providing Wi-Fi and power access. We arrived just after noon after working our way around road closures and immediately deployed to assist the Black Mountain Police Department. Emergency officers in their town had been working more than 36 hours straight and were very happy to see us arrive to assist. The area had no electricity, no water, and almost no phone service. City government.
Chances would be a great name, Betty.
CMPD was able to provide logistical help and deploy with their officers to start checking areas for injured people and evacuate anyone stranded. Our task group worked until just past midnight on that first night until we stopped. The next day we began more intensive search and rescues in the Swannanoa area. That area was hit a bit harder. You see along Highway 70 where a KOA campground was completely wiped out. There was a trailer park that we saw that they showed us. This used to be 17 trailers and you could see 10. That's one of the areas that while we didn't recover through our work efforts, we were not in the areas right now recovering a lot of bodies. I do believe these areas will be greatly affected after more intensive search in the area. Just the topography has changed. The river moved areas, and we believe there's a lot still under in that area. We were joined that day for the search and rescue efforts by some amazing volunteers. We teamed up with that day, or those couple of days there, High Point Fire Department to assist us in our search efforts, and even some volunteers were 3 guys from Rock Hill who were a turnkey group, came up with chainsaws every day and worked, and that's what we were doing. We were cutting paths, going along when the road was washed out. You couldn't go over. We were fording the rivers, going up to the roads, cutting down what we could to free up the roads and assisting the people that needed to get out for medical care.
There's the reference to chainsaws.
There was so much work
roads
and
closed.
so much outpouring of volunteers.
Trees down.
It was very heart-lifting to see everything that was going on. I'm going to tell just one example of
Somebody said Angie with the chainsaw in the chat.
Packet with pictures and video of some of the work we did. This was at the top of the Bee Tree area of Swannanoa, a very high elevation. There's a river there. There actually is the Bee Tree Reservoir where they were fearful of it also flooding again. And our SWAT officers and logistics officers had been up one side already that day. A lot of the residents up top, there's no getting down. The road was washed out and closed off with sections the size of school buses washed out. That was now little streams became rivers and rapids. So worked our way across. That's
let me change that.
Through 2x4s over to get over, so everybody's going across like that to our river crossings. Got to the top on the first day. The SWAT and the team went up and informed neighbors, we're here to help you get out if you can. Some left that day. That was part of the first group of rescues. But many wanted to stay. They wanted to try to tough it out. Like I said, there's no water, no power, no nothing. But the people had a few days of supplies, they thought. Teams came down for that day and then received word through the Swannanoa Rescue, which we were working for, that a lot of the residents had decided they wanted to be assisted out that next day. So we planned for that. And just an example, like I said, one lady, you'll see the pictures and videos, not exactly mobile, could walk, but it was pretty rough terrain. We worked with Swiftwater Rescue. I believe they were out at Atlantic Beach, High Point Fire. Neighbors up there had side-by-side vehicles. We got her a little way down the mountain, maybe a quarter of the way before the trees were too impassable for an ATV. So Swiftwater and our medic secured her to a gurney that you can carry, a rescue gurney. And we carried her down about a mile. The rest of that, we have some picture of that. She was she was laughing with us the whole way, just happy to be getting down.
Wow.
Along with the other, I think that day about 10 or 12 more residents we were escorting down. And at the bottom, we had to ford a river of her where lines were ran across the river and pulled her across. These are incidents where, you're doing training and you think, or hope you never have to do this, but the training and the experience paid off that day. And everybody was just positive the entire time because these are the jobs we work and train for. We were able to help and rescue people, and they were so gracious that we were able to get out there and assist.
Stories.
And even that groups, and I've seen on some of the media, 3 people had horses that were helping us pull stuff down. They were cutting trees from top of horseback. One of the things that we brought up, that kept us going on this, we're talking about, the death and destruction in the area. We all came back energized from this trip. Every street we went to there, the neighbors were helping neighbors.
No doubt.
They were
Probably
already sharing water. The elderly were being moved into homes that were maybe better prepared. Every street we could turn to, we're delivering water and everything the first day, but by day 2, the churches, the organizations were just people that were driving up. I had businesses from Charlotte that were dropping off in front of the police station, had to take over a school as their command post. There were breweries that brought up three generators. A car dealership out of Tarboro brought up Starlink systems for everyone to use. Just people helping people is what this event has become. It's a great tragedy, but every one of us has come back uplifted because we're seeing how much people are working together. The people we were helping were trying to offer us food. The town is upbeat, and they, by this time, there's still no water. Electricity came on in some of the areas after about day 4. There's still no running water, so everyone in the town of, say, Black Mountain is using porta-johns that have been set up. There's no laundry. Donations are coming in to help the people, but when you see, they're almost setting up food kitchens to help everyone to make the cooking a bit more communal. Everyone's still upbeat, and they're happy because they're alive. And like I said, it's the most common thing we heard, this is a tragedy, but when you look at the human experience and everyone coming together, it is uplifting to be able to experience that. As recovery efforts continue, we urge everyone to avoid traveling to the affected region unless it's absolutely necessary. Your presence could hinder the relief efforts and create additional challenges for those already struggling. There's still fuel shortages in the area. The first few days we were there, there was no electricity. You can't pump gas out of that. And as we're driving up, it took us a while to get there. There was just vehicles left on the side of the road that had ran out of the gas, that had tried to get out of the area, but couldn't refuel. The devastation is pretty heavy in some of the areas, especially, like I said, Swannanoa. 18-wheelers were lifted and carried, hundreds and hundreds of yards where people were trapped inside, turned over. A church looked like a dollhouse, half of it had been ripped off and just sitting there, and you could just look inside half of it. So the destruction and the rebuilding efforts, I think, will take a very, very long time. But the people up there are strong. They're going to need help for quite a long time. Whenever we did get back into where our phones would work or our texts would come through when we hit a Wi-Fi zone, everyone is reaching out to help and how they can assist. I don't want the community to look at this and go, like, right now everyone's focusing on it. That area is going to need help for a very long time. It's a tourism area. So a lot of their financial resources are going to be depleted over the winter. Just everybody remember that area, and if they can, help out, but don't forget the area in the short term. Go for the long term there because they're going to need it. Any questions I can take from anyone?
I have two. Speak a little bit about the delay in information, not only receiving information, but getting information out. And then also, how will this reflect and help CMPD working at a level with state, local, federal, for if an emergency happens in Charlotte?
Well, when this happened, I was already working in the Emergency Management Center in Charlotte. I'm one of the primaries assigned to that. We have a very robust response here. We do a lot of training. We have a great deal of planning, and we were still dealing with like the micro floods that we were having here when the ask for assistance came in. This is a storm of of a century. One of the gentlemen there that had also works at, say, the Biltmore Estate, I believe it was the flood of either 1918 or 1919, the one they called the Great Flood of the area, where you could tell where the flood level was on the side at Biltmore. This was a foot over that. So this is a historic storm that stayed in the area for a very long time. So this is something you can't plan for. The problem is so large and it affects so many people that there is a lot of communication gaps. I can't say that that anyone would be able to communicate well up there with so many problems, especially like I said, there was one phone working, and they still managed to get through. And as soon as we got our Sprinter van there, the drone we used for a drone van, and got Wi-Fi, that was the first time in many days that those officers were able to reach out and let their families know they're okay. And that was just them, the entire community up there. Like right now, I was talking to the chief of Black Mountain, and at the time we had at least 6,000 people listed as missing. That number will go down. That's a lot of people were able to get out. It's a big vacation community, or people who live there for a few months or live in another place. They just don't know where they're at. We hope they got out. But there will be numbers in there that were probably killed in this storm that unfortunately will be, also discovered later. It's just, this is a huge event that's going to take a very long time to work through.
6,000 people.
The agencies there did the best they could with the resources that they have.
Not missing, but I would say unaccounted for.
What was the most surprising thing for you going in?
That's what he said, didn't he?
Honestly, what I said, after a few days, just that people weren't despondent. I mean, no power, no water. They were all working together. Just, it gives you I got a lot of faith in humanity after seeing that. When you see stuff that doesn't always work like that, and you're able to go to a community, and it wasn't just family or on the street. Everyone was helping out as much as they can because they say a neighbor or just another place had been through it. A lot of the resources were coming from the coast because they had been through this before. They had gotten help. So when they see something that's tragic, they want to come in. It's just the logistical problems that you don't think of. You think you might not have power, you might not have water for a day or two, but when you have to look at you might not have water for a month or 2 months, how do you survive? It's taking us back to living pre-1900s.
He's saying that a month from now you still might not have power.
Dependent.
That's a huge storm.
We're sitting there and the
That's
kids aren't able to go to school. They're out playing in the yards, fortunately. But you wonder, one of my concerns is how are they going to be affected long term? They've been through a very scary tragedy. Their lives are going to be affected for a long time. I want the schools to get back. The Black Mountain Police had a kind of a national night out event planned for later that weekend. They were all sad that the kids we're looking forward to this, just a bounce house and this and that. And, my suggestion was get this back as soon as you can. That community needs a return to normal, even though it's going to be a long time for everything to come back. They need return to normalcy. And any event like that, you can do it for the kids.
Well, there's got to be some place to donate to.
I think will help.
That is like boots on the ground right out there that can help. I know we've heard about agencies and fake information about agencies and stuff like that.
There's a lot you can learn from this. Emergency preparedness. This can happen anywhere at any time. The government, the U.S. sites and experts always say have at least 3 days of supplies on hand. Be prepared if your power does go. Just like our region had a lot of power out for several days. You've got to be able to sustain for at least 3 days of water, emergency candles, and food that you can eat that doesn't require electricity or propane gas. It comes, as much as we have invested in emergency response and resources, an event that hits the entire community is overwhelming. So you have to be able to sustain yourself for at least that long. Have an emergency plan. A lot of people said, well, I've got a friend here if I can make it to them, but they didn't have the logistics to make it to them. The roads were impassable, and people they would have like emergency generators that had to be filled with propane, and that road's going to be shut down for 2 months, so he's going to run out of propane before that. People who had prepped didn't have all of the answers.
I just wanted to clarify, so all the initial officers and the medic that went up on Friday are all back now?
We're all back. CMPD will keep a footprint up there.
Oh, wow. 2 months after Katrina,
16 or 17 officers up there now. We've got
well, that's what he's talking about here.
Tomorrow,
I think it was because the hurricane stalled
as much as we can.
And
our
dumped so much rain
part
and
of
wind.
The helicopter relief efforts in the area.
Took down all those trees and flooded
that's
areas.
Another thing. The sky was filled with helicopters and planes while I was up there between private pilots and the military once it got going. The Cajun Navy was up there and just looking for. I mean, there's so many organizations looking to help and drop off. By day 2 or day 3, you couldn't go down a street that at least at the bottom didn't have a pallet of water and food supplies laid out for people to get. You don't want to sustain yourself long on that, but it's the emergency relief supplies that get people through the first few days until we can get it back to normal.
You were talking about the terrain, how difficult it is, and talking about the training. This isn't training that you guys the officers go through on a daily basis to climb up mountain terrains during wet conditions. Just talk about the stress of just having to to do that under those conditions?
That's why we took the units that we did. We took officers up on this first group because we knew it would be rough conditions. We fully expected to get there, sleep on the floor somewhere, not have electricity, not have showers. We ended up staying. There was a conference center that took us in, but yet no water, no power for the first several days. And we do not joke, there was a tragic incident, but at times in training you go through, hey, we're going to do a litter carry, we're going to do this, and you say, I'm never going to do this that far, and then we did. So it's just being able to, the officers that we took up were officers that I could look at and go, fix this problem, deploy to this. They were very self-motivated, able to see what needed to be done, and were willing to get the job done. They had a smile on their face the entire time, even though it was rough, even though you might fall over a couple of trees. It was funny, we encountered bears. I think they were more scared of, or I don't know who was more scared, the bears or us, when we encountered each other. The wildlife in the area, that was one thing when we were trying to get the people out. We also evacuated several pets, or we also got people who didn't want to leave. We were able to get water up to them and pet food. That was a lot of the big problems. They refused to leave their pets, but we were able to get them supplies that would last at least a few more days, lugging 40-pound dog food bags up a mountain
all the animals,
to assist these people because we wanted to help them.
Had you ever seen anything like this before in your career, this type of damage?
Not to this extent. The closest, they were asking us that when we got there, because we came in and we were pretty good at handling a lot of situations. The closest I can remember in Charlotte, besides some hurricanes, I was a teenager in Hugo, was a decade or so ago. We were working CIAA, and then a string of tornadoes came through close to midnight that hit the Plaza Road extension area. And I remember we had all worked several days straight during CIAA, and then had a very extensive tornado event that knocked out several neighborhoods, and we had to switch in with fire immediately and start search and rescue that lasted about 3 days. This is as close as I can remember to that. Being exhausted, working straight through the same thing. You're being ordered to go home because you're just like these officers. You don't want to leave because people are trapped, but you're not effective after about 36 hours straight. That's the closest I can remember as a weather event that we've worked.
Talk a little bit about the weather event, because and things, and then if you've got destruction, roads, there's no landing pad, correct?
They're using schools. They're using anything they can. They would call, as much as they could, they would call us, Cajun Navy, a lot of organizations up there. We would clear the field off for them to make sure there's no debris, and they would come in as safely as possible. Some of the civilian pilots are probably not following all the rules that they have to for safety, but they're getting the job done.
So thank you so much, Major Thomas.
There.
As Major mentioned, we are going to share a PICA link of like photos that Major Thomas and his team actually were able to capture. So we will send those out via the media release email. And then also the Charlotte Communication and Marketing team, they're going to put out a video as well on Monday that will be available too. So please look out for that as well.
Get his name one more time, so make sure.
Major J.D. Thomas and all.
Yeah, just J.D. Thomas.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Yep. And I'm just telling the police side, the medic side, fire's still up there working, and they're doing their search and rescue stuff, so they're deployed to other areas. Charlotte's doing a lot up there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so very much.
Okay, well, I fixed that right in time. Let's get the next gig going, which is actually nothing except me and you and everything that you were talking about. So let's see what you all were talking about.
There has to be more cat fixin' and dogs as well. That is a great name, JFK. Alright, see ya folks. I don't feel like doing your research for you super salty. I'm relaxing in this lame mess chat, do your own. JFK, I don't think he is French. Like I thought, nothing but hot air. It is Sandy. But you're close to New Orleans, lol. But he is not French, he is just a cat. They got to help, they weren't turned away. No, it's not on me to prove anything to you, you're generalizing, making all kinds of hyperbolic statements, it's obvious. JFK, I am. You mean you have done zero research? If you had, you would have something solid and understandable to throw out there. Get off the chat and go do some actual research. Hand pink waving. Betty, how about Dr. John? He want French. Pepe Le Pew was French. You're not interested in looking at both sides, you're biased.
Pepe Le Pew.
Nah, I'm good here, thanks. Otis, my husband's name was John.
Pepe Le Pew.
Maybe not a good idea. Not really. Counting my blessings. Did y'all know 80 of tabby cats are male? Yes, we see the TV reports. Yes, we see the people that S out there on their channels. Why is this being told how bad this is and we are not seeing National Guards helicopters and boats? So far I'm over 100. Christy B, you were 10.
No, see, they traded
BBL
off.
Salt.
California Highway Patrol
10.
helicopter is here. So
After family members.
Guess what we got?
15, 16, 17. Later Salty. To the people. Yes, prayers to the people. Christy B, you came in ahead of my brothers-in-law. Okay.
This is one of those things too.
22, 23, 24. How about your mother-in-law? What number is she nuts?
Why are they staying on?
I'm going to see how I can help done fighting about it. She didn't get a number, Christy B. Oh gosh nuts, that S not nice. He is long gone. As in ding dong. I haven't had a storm bother me until this one. It's hit me hard. Tommy, it was over 2 months before I got power back after Katrina. It definitely happens.
No kidding.
Oh. She.
Okay, I assume this is live. It's coming in
Because you know what they are going through, Betty.
on a channel that says
Team
it's
that would
live.
be greatly appreciated by many
Coming from
people
LA.
there.
Why police chase
2 months without
motorcycles.
electricity is an eternity. Yeah, Christy. 22 people living were staying in my house too. Interesting times. Nutso, no it isn't. What time did the fights start, Troy?
Really?
There are several places to donate. The best one I have found is a GoFundMe for fuel for the helicopters. They are private owned and could use the help. It sounds like a war zone they are. All of them women, Troy, lol, that would definitely be frustrating for you. Making so many trips up the mountain, best sound I've heard in a long time.
I do it.
Troy.
I really do. Every time I
Troy,
hear a
I don't think I could
motorcycle
live with
coming, I check
22 of my
mirrors
people
and,
even with
if we're in stop
electricity.
traffic, I give 'em a little room.
Nuts only one on
Yeah,
about week
Tesla
6.
almost went into the wall
I
trying
heard
to
there
get
are
away from
bodies
it.
everywhere.
Again, no, this
My
bike,
power
you
was
can
out
see
for
those
5 days
speeds,
once
and,
during the winter. Thank God I have a fireplace and gas water heater. Christy mixed from 90 years old to 1 month old. Dory. Oh lordy Troy. When I got to go back into New Orleans it looked like a war zone. People were living in tents in parking lots. It was horrible.
I know.
Troy, I can see you now with the referee holding up your hand. Well, that is very nice of you to have done that. Otis, it wasn't as bad as one would think it would. Could be everyone got along for the most part, lol. Troy, did you spend a lot of time out in the shop? Maybe. What about Samaritan's Purse?
You know what's
Troy
bad
whittled
about
a complete Ford Mustang out of fallen
One
trees.
wrong move.
Okay, I've gotta run errands. Bye. I'll see ya later, Tommy. Bye, Christy.
Okay, see you later.
Bye, Christy B. Be careful. See ya, Chrissy B. Yes, Betty, Samaritan's Purse is involved and is a trustworthy organization. Otis spent most days cutting trees, standing up transformers from power lines and covering holes in families' roofs, etc. LOL nuts. Christy B. My house had enough square footage. Everyone was comfortable. Troy, all I can think about is the good food y'all cooked. Betty, yup, cooked for days, lol. There are a couple National Guard helicopters flying with the private-owned ones.
What's on the back of that?
54, 55, 56, 57.
Like long hair.
I like cooking with Cajun. He loves MF and cornbread.
Looks like long hair. That could be a woman.
Like this person is comfortable at these speeds. My camera
Look how long the hair
had
is.
a little issue earlier on, so I have to
Is that
do a
a
little
guy or a
resetting here.
girl?
So
Hard
bear
to
with
tell.
me with the clickety, with the ratcheting as we get a little closer.
Was looking back though.
Just wanted to
What about
see
the pink
a
bike,
little
the red
better,
bike? If that's a pink
and,
bike, could be a
what's
girl.
going on there? We won't
Was it
stay
kind of
this
a
tight for the entire ride, but
I need some cornbread and chili.
helmet?
riding with one
Betty, did
arm.
I get an even number?
So definitely starting to see a little fatigue in that rider.
Chat
doing
caught up.
a lot of crazy moves. There's no doubt about it. So maybe
Look
this
at
is
that.
one
It's
of the
like
reasons
one,
why we're only going
you know, like
80
when you're
miles an
going
hour
so
right now,
fast
trying to get a little
and
bit of
passing
run. Maybe
so
this
many
driver's
cars and
gonna
weaving
find
in
a
and out.
spot, pull over,
One
try
wrong
to hide the
move
bike,
and you're
who
the one
knows?
that's down.
But the California Highway Patrol, they're not going to let
That's
this
sad,
go. That
but
helicopter
I
now
know
here
people that have
following
run from the
along
police
with us.
on
And
motorcycles.
again, this
Betty,
all
that
happens
is my wife,
in the
S fave.
Southgate
I've gotten
area.
away with
We're
it.
going to be on the southbound
So
710.
actually,
So
if
we
you're
keep
gonna
riding this,
run
this
from the
will ride
police,
us all the way to
probably a
the end. We'll be in
motorcycle is
Long
the best
Beach,
thing
right
to be
by the
on.
water.
I would
Is
say.
that where we're
You
going?
can go places
Who knows?
where a police car can't
Not
go.
so I haven't gotten to you yet.
You can't get away from the chopper. Now,
LOL.
is that the stolen bike or what? What's the deal with this one? I'm not sure.
Yes, I got you. Is that Sarah?
Save 100 for me, Betty, please.
That looks like a girl.
Copy.
I would say that that's a girl by the hair anyway. But what do you know these days? Who knows? But it's quite the chasey chase. What can I say?
And if you guys are local,
I don't see any
you
cars
can put on
out
11.
there.
Woo! Copy all. We'll be here.
He's going fast. He's got a date.
I like rice with chili too.
If you guys
the
are
buttermilk
local,
cornbread recipe that I use never fails.
11 out here.
She's on her way to her date and she's late.
If you're not local, you can keep watching wherever you're at. And if you guys are on the internet, I wish I could interact with you because I'm really curious what you guys are asking about, what you guys
These
want to know.
days, the holy
about
MCJC had long hair 2,000 years ago.
I'm trying to cover all the questions.
Yeah, exactly, Edward Cam. Well,
Senator, you know, we're getting into Compton. You know how I love the Compton, and it's a motorcycle rider. Now, this started. Is speed. We've been following this for more than a few moments, and this rider going 100 miles an hour, cutting through traffic, mostly on the freeways. When the bike does get off the freeway, like we're doing right now, we've seen a lot of driving on the wrong side of the road, cutting off other vehicles, disregard for any kind of lights, traffic lights or anything like
hit a
that.
curb and go
Very
down.
high speeds on both the surface streets and the freeways. Is there anybody behind
Edward Cam sticking up for the guys with long
the streets
hair.
And the freeways. Is there anybody behind it? Is this a pursuit? Well, that's the tough one. There is nobody behind him because how are you going to stay behind
Hippies
a bike
had their
that
long
makes
hair
these
back
kind
in
of
the
moves
60s.
and
Your boomer
drives
is
this
showing
fast?
Tommy.
That's
Telescope has a man gravy recipe.
One of those U-turns right there, maybe not that dangerous.
Shake
but
and bake.
again, it's just not
This is
safe.
scary.
And the sheriff's helicopter was here
Compton
for the
on
longest
Friday
amount of
and
time.
there a
The California
movie about
Highway
that.
Patrol helicopter
Minion.
has just joined this, and this originally was
All,
a California.
the motorcycle chase is the worst because
And I help.
They decided, well, we're going to back off and we're
Okay,
going
is that a guy or girl?
What are you doing? What
Minion
are you
Masad,
doing?
what do you think?
Sandra, what are they?
Wow.
You know, and this is the thing too. We
Yeah.
see
Damn.
all that hair going on down there, and you know, I don't want to go and assuming guy or gal, but you know, I just kind of venture to say maybe it's a guy. It could be a female rider, but you can see the rider starting to get a little fatigued.
Trans.
Riding
Chopper
with
is
one
not
arm, with
committing
one,
to
with one,
sex.
with one hand right there.
There, so
Don't
he's
know
on
what
your
that
side,
other, what that
Edward
other
Cam.
action was. Now we're coming up
Might
on
be
another
a we.
motorcycle.
Look at this.
He's
Handing off something. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
you know what? I would venture to say, you know what? I'm going to take a stab at this, and somebody's going to say you're wrong. I venture to say that was some kind of GoPro.
It's that trans agenda.
Bet you the
Might be a
motorcyclist
Halloween
just handed
costume.
off the GoPro for some reason.
Nutso,
And
remember
we
that
all
commercial.
about don't know. And
DoorDash.
We were talking about this earlier.
The motorcyclist
because we were on,
handed
on
off
the internet.
a
You know,
DoorDash
it is
GoPro.
Motorcyclists, but they have
It's
the
a DoorDash,
technology
yeah.
now. They can make phone
Yes, I do,
calls
Betty.
with their helmets. Everything is, spoken. They don't need to pull out their phone or anything like that.
Misinformation.
So maybe this person was making phone calls, trying to get somebody to meet them. Maybe that was a rider
Wow,
that
a handoff.
that
Handed
he
off
knew
her
was gonna be
GoPro
there and handed off
to
whatever
her
they just
boyfriend.
handed off. Again, though,
Is what I'm
this
surmising
right now
there.
doesn't
But
look
that's
that
just
dangerous,
I'm
but
just
then when you
guessing.
look at
You know,
those
remember
speeds
this
and
is
you
all about
realize
misinformation.
You're going 90 miles an hour.
Long hair.
Ryder handed off a piece of
Sandra,
juicy
I'm
fruit.
just so worried that somebody's going to make a turn.
Piece of
and
juicy fruit.
This is going to end in a bad way.
That's right.
Yeah.
Not only for
Betty,
the
I grew up in the bush of
motorcyclists,
Alaska.
but
The little
all
old
the drivers
Eskimo
down
lady
there
who
as
was
well,
the
not
school cook
expecting
always
somebody to
served
be
chili
avoided
over rice. Her
coming past
husband
them
was from
at
the
100
south.
miles
Now
per
it all
hour
makes
on the
sense.
highway
Look at this
on a
one.
motorcycle. Well, it looks
Look
like
at-
they're trying to engage that car right there, maybe.
It was Diddy's
talking
hard
to
drive.
them.
Yeah.
But you also wonder if there's a GoPro
What?
involved, if they're making calls.
What the hell
connecting
kind of a
with another
chase is this?
motorcycle, if
Holy,
this is a joyride
bunch
or
of stuff
some
going
kind
on
of
here that you
stunt.
don't usually see in a car chase.
Well, all those things are very
Kim, I remember
possible.
hippie
And
dudes with
these are the
beautiful hair.
things. We watch these pursuits
Might
and
have
we
been a
just
package.
don't know. I was taking a stab at it. It's been a while since I've been doing anything with
It's like,
motorcycles.
holy crap,
I
what
think
next?
that's a CBR. I think that's a Honda. I could be wrong.
Honda,
I'm sure somebody
CBR.
out there
Yeah,
is
anyone
going to
know
know
what that
better
bike
than
is?
me. But it definitely
like
has
a
racing tags
Japanese.
on it. Those are numbers that don't know. I mean, this could be somebody who's a professional rider on the weekends or does racing. And maybe that's one of the reasons why.
Wow, those
didn't
crotch
stop,
rockets
because
go
maybe the
fast.
motorcycle
Everyone
isn't
knows. They're just
registered.
playing a
They
fast
don't
bike.
want
Super
to,
fast. Look at
It
that.
was Dacey's
have it
nude photos.
impounded.
Hiding in
What
between
they're
the
doing right there, very
trucks.
clever. We can't
MT native that
see
S so
them
cool. We
right
love rice.
now, but how long are you going to pull that off?
you hiding. I
is
see
this
you
what,
in there. You're right in between those two trucks.
I remember some
there,
hippie
right,
girls,
Chad?
they were friendly.
Chad, are you watching?
Bike's going to go into one of the cargo containers? I don't think so. I'm very curious what was going on there.
What the hell was that all about?
Motorcycle for a few moments.
What did that
this
accomplish?
rider clearly seems
That
to be
rider is
pretty
crazy.
comfortable in a very
Tommy, it's
tense
called a rice
situation,
burner.
which just again just adds to all those
crotch
questions.
rocket.
Who is this person?
Right.
Crotch rocket.
That girl is an amazing
why
motorcycle
they're
rider.
still
She is
pursuing it,
definitely a
because
track
lot of
rider.
times we'll hear policy and
It's definitely
law enforcement will just let a
seasoned.
bike go
She
because
could
it's
probably do a
dangerous.
wheelie and
Surprised the
stand in the
trucks
back of
didn't
that thing.
put the
She's
That's
one of
right,
those
you
said
riders.
this was in
And I'm going to
Compton.
call
Are you
it a
still in that
girl
area
because
now?
of the long
I
hair.
see, yes,
Okay.
Compton.
Are we
and
on that track?
Clearly very comfortable,
It's a
knowing their
woman
way,
rider?
navigating through the highway there,
Professional?
and definitely through the streets, almost
Weaving
kind
around?
of showboating at this point, just weaving in and
Showboating,
out
yeah, good term.
of the lanes. And
I had long
so
hair,
far,
long
again,
bangs in my eyes.
The initial pursuit
Why would the trucks put the
was
squeeze
a
on?
response to the speed.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a good thing those
and
trucks
a lot
didn't
of
put
Don't
the
miss
squeeze on
Junior.
her.
I'm not encouraging, I'm not giving away any secrets. A lot of times law enforcement, especially with a motorcycle, they will,
Wow.
you know, if it just
Hot cha
speeds,
cha cha
they will
cha.
just kind of let it go, or they will try to get a
Cha-cha.
license plate and then they'll door
I had
knock those
dreadlocks
people later on, or
25
make
years
a
ago.
note somewhere, and if the bike gets pulled over,
Let me fix
it's
this
something that
screen
they'll
here
talk
a little
about.
bit here.
But
Hang on.
You can see it. This motorcycle,
I'm just going to
very
minimize
maneuverable,
this a little
high
bit so we can
speeds
see a little
on the
bit more.
freeway.
Picking up this from
any,
Fox.
Any CHP vehicle except another motorcycle would have a hard time keeping up with this bike. Even the motorcycle is. You know, I'm sure a lot of the California Highway Patrol, I know a lot of the California Highway Patrol.
You
guys,
already
they are
got the
trained
charge,
in
might as well go
high-speed
for it.
driving, high-speed maneuvering with their motorcycles and those big
What kind
bikes,
of bike,
they
Tommy?
are very agile, but to keep up with this
I don't know
high-speed
what that bike is.
motorcycle that
Yamaha,
clearly
Honda.
has a
Guy in
race
the
look
chopper
to it.
seems to
That's
think
all I'm
it's
going to say right now. It would be very difficult. Looks like we're going to be getting
Looks
off
like a
Freeway Center.
Gazoo
We'll
Aki.
see what happens once we get off here. It
Moto
says we're at the
Guzzi.
west side, so we're down in the harbor.
Well, this could be very dangerous, getting off the freeway and at such a high rate of speed right there, and then
Yeah,
now you're
high
thinking
rate of
about
speed off the
residential
highway.
Call me for
streets
Nia,
and
the LLV
service
out in an
streets.
hour.
Wow, but I can't get over how comfortable this driver is just going that fast, like a rocket past
We're
all
really
these cars. And again, getting off the freeway there on the
with
west
the
side,
wind
and now
blowing
unsuspecting
through my
drivers
hair.
going the speed limit on these
Cruising
surface
on the
streets and not
highway.
knowing or prepared for
Dun,
something like
dun,
this
dun,
to just
dun,
whiz
dun,
by
dun.
them.
Oh, what movie was there?
Definitely.
What was
And,
that
you know, this
old
is the
movie
thing. I don't think
with
anybody
motorcycle riders?
ever is going to intentionally
Remember?
try to harm, you know, a rider, this
was that
rider,
movie?
any rider. But you know, it's just like you said.
Somebody out
Nobody's
there will
expecting
Comfortably
somebody
no.
to come by at 80 miles an hour, and one of
Comfortably
those
numb?
riders
Yeah.
might just be, you know, getting ready to make a lane change, and here's that bike in an unfortunate position, wrong place, wrong time, and there's just a collision,
one?
a touch, anything
Chips.
at 90 miles an hour on the
Well,
freeway
Chips
on
was
a
a,
motorcycle.
Easy Rider.
That could be devastating.
Rider.
So those are the
Tricky
reasons why any
gets
kind of
the
these
prize
changes
Easy Rider.
are,
on that
for
one.
me to watch,
Good
difficult,
guess there on
you know,
Chips.
at least a little bit
But
difficult.
that was a TV
and that's one of the
series.
reasons why a lot of law enforcement
Easy
they're
Rider
just
was the
saying,
movie.
you know what?
Hell's
Is it
Angels
worth it?
69.
They have to weigh it out.
Terminator.
You can see it. There is nobody really behind
Easy Rider,
this
what's-
vehicle. There's nobody there. I can do a little bit wider. I really don't
Easy
want to
Wider.
lose it. That bike very, very fast moving. But on the 405
Easy
freeway,
Wider.
we're in Long Beach now, and nobody's behind it as far as law enforcement. Actually passed
Back in
a
the days
couple
of
them, and they
Rawhide.
didn't engage. So clearly they know this is going on. Clearly they have
And-
an idea where this bike is, but they're not going to engage because of those high speeds. They are concerned about the driver's well-being and any of the people around them. But that bike continues to make these high-speed maneuvers. There you go. We're going from the far right
Hang on,
to
we
the
need
far,
some
for the far
Illuminati
left to the far
music.
right. Not a political term. And you can see it right there. Continue
Tommy
to move
was at
on,
Woodstock.
High speeds, cut these corners.
Woodstock,
you
yeah.
know, just weaving
Back in the
between all
days of
these cars,
Woodstock.
threatening
Okay,
the eagles.
they're
It would
after
be
they're after
always
her.
very scary.
This motorcycle
Come
rider is gonna hit
What's with
rawhide if
women
the
these
bike
days?
goes down.
Jeepers.
Sustain these types of speeds. Thankfully, we're not seeing 100 miles per hour at this point. We saw it back down.
They're gonna have to change the words.
75, 80s.
Bad
Again,
girls.
picking up speed to the 90s range.
X-Files, I believe.
I
They're gonna
can't
do
really
when they
see very
come
well.
for you.
But yes, still on the freeway. Didn't get
Uh-oh.
off the freeway
You're
onto
losing
the
our
surface
video.
roads at this point. But 87
right now on the highway. Thankfully, there's some bit of relief because it is Friday, perhaps, that a lot of people have a long weekend because of the
Friday.
high holy days.
Too many
What are you talking
transformers.
about? It's Friday. There's like tons of cars on the road. Everyone's wanting to get home.
There's no doubt about
There's no
that. Right
relief.
now, not a lot of traffic, and good for the rider. You know, I kind of wonder because, like I said,
Yeah,
it started
right. Well,
out
in
Altadena.
L.A., this is L.A.,
And,
not much
why was this
traffic, but
person
look
in
at all those
Altadena?
cars
Now,
that she's
clearly could
passing
have
and
been,
stuff.
you know,
But
out
it's
there
not
running errands, doing
bottlenecked.
something,
But
picking
even
up
if it
the
was
motorcycle for
bottlenecked,
all
she's
we
on a
know.
bike. She
But
can
now
drive
we're up
on the
in
shoulder.
Jewish New Year's.
coming out of Long Beach, and you got to wonder, is this
Wow,
a
this is
destination?
Yeah, Mossad,
for a
what's
long
up with
time,
the
too.
Trans
Started up
AMS?
there, you'd think that bike comes from that area.
Keep
So
holy
we
the
are
Sabbath.
far from the Altadena area. And as far as how long this bike can go, it all depends on how much fuel it has in there. And also, I've been told in the past that these motorcycles, even at those high speeds, high revs, good, higher fuel consumption, they can go for a good 300 miles on a tank, maybe even more.
300
So
miles.
This could be going on for quite some time. The CHP helicopter that relieved the sheriffship, I'm venturing to say, probably has a full bag of gas. They'll have
I
more
think
than 2 hours in the air to
Teslas
follow
that
this.
are
But that rider,
following her are going to have to go for
the
recharge.
The clock is ticking. You've got great skills. You're doing, I'm not saying that, but you're really taking a lot of chances. And every time he passes one of those cars at a high speed, I'm just thinking, every time you're getting lucky, one of these times you might not. And I just don't want to see that.
How do you know it's he?
That's right. And let's show everybody what happened just moments ago as we've been following this pursuit along the freeway right here. You see that motorist,
Mossad has a blown
the motorcycle
trans.
rider
A
handing
handoff.
off something
Tommy is
to the
shitty, the
rider
single.
in yellow.
Two
Again,
people.
we don't know what that was, but you see it right
That,
there,
was just
handing
a-
off something to
Yeah.
that
A
other
gold
motorcyclist
motorcycle there.
in
Pulls up, she
yellow
handed
on
him
the yellow
something off,
bike right
maybe a
there.
GoPro,
So
who
clearly this
knows?
was unusual, odd situation, and we,
Maybe they're
again,
after
don't
her
know
for
what
something.
that could be, but this driver, very comfortable in this position, being able to do
That's
that,
pretty
going
strange.
at a high rate of speed, and then continuing on, going nearly 90, 100 miles per hour on the highway.
She might be single, Mossad.
But this rider definitely comfortable.
But on the other hand, that might have been her
It was a
boyfriend.
Hardee's
No doubt
coupon.
about it.
Something,
Even
too.
right now, riding with one arm. And if you heard me
Number
chuck just a
718.
moment ago, we're actually
Easy to
coming
track,
up on Los
right?
Los
718.
Alamitos. My pilot mentioning that there's even more cool jets down
Track
there
from
on the
the
ramp.
air.
The air show
That's
is
why
this weekend.
That's
But,
why it's on the tail like
continuing
that,
what
so
we're
you can
doing
see
right
it from the
here.
air.
This rider, they get fatigued. You watch this and you think
Yeah, you
about
do get
somebody
fatigued,
driving in a
that's
car, maybe not,
Especially when you're
not
passing a
as
lot of people
challenging physically
and you're,
because you're just
high rate
driving
of
a car.
tension.
But a race car driver might be a little bit
Imagine the
different.
adrenaline.
But when you're on a motorcycle
That's,
like
better
this, you
than
are using your
putting
muscles.
$1 in
And
a slot
maybe this
machine.
rider's starting to get a little bit of fatigue, and that's the reason why some of these speeds are slowing down just a little bit. I could almost venture to say that's the reason why one-handed right now, just giving that other hand a rest.
Stop
But
sticks,
again,
let S them fly.
Just the way they're driving, the movement of the head, that's the only thing we can really gauge by up here, because we can't really talk to this person. We don't really know what they're doing, but we can watch those body movements, and doesn't seem very stressed out, doesn't seem to be very concerned about what's going
Not
on
stressed,
around him.
no.
And when he does or she does look behind, it is very casual. And yeah, as people might be saying at home, they might be saying, we're causing this, we're doing this, or we're bringing, this person
Yeah, you're
probably has
causing
no
that.
clue we're following them. The California Highway
It
Patrol.
was a
much
male
lower than
invalid
this.
for Kamala.
Wow. So how many law enforcement vehicles or just the chopper, are they following this person?
This person, see?
Right
She's
now,
not being
it would be one
specific.
California Highway Patrol helicopter and also us. There's nobody on the ground. I was listening in a little bit earlier, them talking
there's two
about
choppers.
re-engaging. But
One highway
that's
patrol
the thing too,
and
Sandra. I mean, how do
Fox
you re-engage
chopper.
this? How do you pull that off? How do you get a squad car to go 80 miles an hour through traffic? Right now, things a little bit different. But even
Pursuit
if they
began
had
in
a
Glendale, CA
patrol
when
car
rider
behind
was
it,
observed speeding by
what is
CHP.
what are they going to do? They
Get
can't
to the
do the
chopper.
pit maneuver. They wouldn't do it to a car. They're definitely not going
IP
to do it
my
to a
love.
motorcycle. They can do command presence. There is something like that where they just kind of like,
Yes,
hey,
very
here
non-specific
we are,
since we
we're
don't know
right
this
here,
bike
you
rider
need to
as
pull
proper
over.
pronouns.
That might happen, but for the most part, this motorcycle, with a flick of a wrist, could create a lot of distance between any of the cars on the ground. So if they are getting their ducks in a row, basically they're like, hey,
Pretty good, pretty good.
This is where we are. This is where we're going to be.
Looking good. I'll have to
Units that are in the
put on
area
my a different hat or something when I do these shows here.
Vehicle, if this motorcycle gets off the road.
I don't understand why they don't use a motorcycle unit to keep up with this person. It would make it more even and easier to track.
We are going to switch things over to Fox Digital. Make sure you follow this on foxla.com.
I would agree with you.
For now, thank you so much, Stu and Sky Fox up in the air. We will now return to Sherry in progress.
Oh no!
Nuts. RMCP hat Tommy.
We lost the chase.
Because it's dangerous.
Cherry.
Stand by.
As far as the pursuit goes right now, I was going to put some news on television. You know, oddly
because
enough,
it's dangerous.
Oddly enough, there's a TFR. Oddly enough, we are going to have a hard time keeping up with it. We can't go over it, and we can go around it, right? Right?
Darkwing Duck let S get dangerous.
The California Highway Patrol helicopter is given up as well. So I'm thinking, with the blessing of our assignment desk and my
Afternoon
bosses,
IP.
as they would be, you know, we're probably going to stay with it as long as we can. You know, there's always that possibility this rider will pull
This
off
guy
the
didn't
road,
file a
put
flight
up the
plan.
big stand, you know, grab a cup of coffee.
Oh, you see here
that?
Who
Cops
knows?
are giving up.
But
he's asking for forgiveness from his boss that he can fly the chopper longer and keep
the wind
following
blowing in
this
this
person.
air. That's right, Bromar. That is right. So, anyways,
See, she's giving him the stink eye.
And, it is one of
because
those
she knows that there's only one chopper.
Misgendering is misinformation.
This is where we're going to give up, passing by one of those cyber trucks.
A minion, yeah, exactly.
We are going to be going a different direction than the freeway, and well, like
I want to misgender.
I'll make an effort as long as we can.
He,
but
she.
I think more and more we are going to start losing the picture, and this motorcyclist is going to.
Mossad, show us your nuts.
He or she might.
We're going to be going bye-bye.
Let me turn my head the other way first.
Like I say,
in Cali, it might be a hate crime.
All she has to do is keep going in one direction,
it is the air show,
far away from L.A.
I lost part of them overseas
and
nuts.
they will stop chasing her. The cars will stop. The choppers will stop. It'll all stop, and she'll get away. But if she stops somewhere within the chopper area, then they're going to, hone in and find her or him. But just go one way as far as you can,
Amazon.
and you're out of there. But it was an interesting chase, that's for sure.
Democrats will build this driver a statue.
Yeah, right. Well, she just crossed the border,
I'd like
so
to follow
she's,
it, Dylan.
border hopper or something like that, probably. Oh, she's getting off the freeway, is she? No, I don't know.
Republicans want to deport this driver.
Yeah, I want to stay
Didn't crash
with it.
anyway.
He's getting off the road.
Look at
He's
this.
getting off the freeway. He's over by John Wayne, I think.
Oh, thread the needle. Actually stopped right there.
Yeah.
Trying to look inconspicuous. Right?
If he goes,
she's in between the two cars.
if he goes
which is
south,
still,
he's going into the TFR?
Obviously
All right, we'll
something
figure
weird.
it out here in just a moment. Sorry, anybody and everybody, if you guys have got us on the internet, this is, behind the scenes-esque, as it would be. I want to give you guys information.
Here we go.
I want to talk to you. I want to let you know what's happening, but I'm also kind of still working in here, and also just
Maybe
so
she
you know,
used to work for Diddy.
I am not in here by myself.
Kim, did
I'm
you
not,
hack me this
talking to
account
voices
only
in my
showing
head.
up
Looks like
with
he's
the
getting
ranch?
Back onto the freeway.
Wouldn't he want to break traffic law?
Making that move, kind
wouldn't want to break the law.
Speak to somebody. Who knows?
How
what
much
that was
gas
all
in a
about.
motorcycle?
I can't even.
Okay, doing 100 right there.
These are
Look at that,
planned
120.
things. I would just say that those are just random. That bike really kind of kicking it back up again, getting up into the triple digits, and is not one of those things you want to see. And in the emergency lane right now, looking behind him there. I don't know if
sure it's
checking
not
for
a
traffic or
e-bike.
checking for law enforcement.
3 6
Doesn't
gallons
really make
Betty,
any
depending
difference.
on the
Look
model.
ahead of you, buddy.
I don't think it's an e-bike. I see a gas tank.
Yeah, we're getting back into those crazy rides. Triple digits, moving through traffic, quick lane changes. And this is
it all spells
this is
disaster.
End of lens right here for as far as
Crazy.
as we in Skyfox go. So we can get a little closer with digital. That's it. but it gives you an idea at the distance that the spike is creating between us and the helicopter. We are climbing.
How far can she go, Nutso?
As,
3 to 6
gallons.
Forward,
so there's
his bike stolen.
Miles.
Looks like we are getting back off the freeway
was
again.
what the
Dylan,
pilot was
got
saying.
me?
Is the
He's
possible
busy
range
talking
with
to
that
somebody else, so
chop
I'm gonna
with
keep
the
an eye
bike?
on him. Getting back off the freeway, looks like Warner. That's what it says on my machine. And definitely taking Warner. Definitely taking Warner off the freeway.
It all depends on how hard that throttle is getting twisted.
Magnolia.
No, you don't have me. Perfect.
Not that long at high speeds.
So definitely going behind us. There's Dutch Brothers. It would have been good coffee. And let's see where he pops out here. Please make a turn.
Good coffee.
Thank goodness. So we're not getting too far from it. Dylan, you still got me? Dylan? Dylan? All right. Looks like we're in a residential neighborhood. Maybe this is coming to an end.
Oh,
looks like he's
look
parking
at this.
Dylan?
Slowing down.
He is. He's 7 o'clock.
You know what? This biker knows.
That would be cool to see this guy run out of gas.
In between cars, in between the semis.
What does that mean?
Coming around to 12,
knows the business of
if
hiding.
we could go forward from here, that would be helpful.
So, the chopper
Maybe he was
knows
just late to work. You know.
Standoff next.
The biker knows that the chopper's following, so the biker's going to hide from the chopper, go into a spot where the chopper can't see.
And just
it means how hard the bike is accelerating, Betty. She is gonna have to pee pretty soon.
I saw him was get behind the tree, and then the bike.
Yeah, she's taking a whiz right now as we speak.
I don't know if he made a little bit of a U-turn.
After tomorrow's Elon Trump rally put a nail in Kamala's coffin.
And you can't blame anybody but me. This was one of those ones where Dylan is keeping us alive and safe.
See, Betty
oh, okay, Nutso. Maybe pee the pants.
But again, just more trees,
business
more
complex.
Trees. I can't see anything. Can we move a little more forward, or are you working with somebody? I don't know if he's there. If we can see if he's there, that'll make a decision if we're going to stay or go. Tommy's.
Betty White, LOL.
Choice.
Oh, stay until the police get there.
Change outfit, take wig off, they gone.
The location.
Dude late for work at Taco Bell.
Should be arriving pretty soon, and then you'll either see the bike scoot out of there.
Else has them. Does anybody else have them?
Or they'll potentially catch somebody.
What about that other station that we don't talk about? Yeah, I bet you he went through the drive-thru and he went back out. He gone. He gone. He gone.
What? Well, come on. You would have seen the bike going some way.
Hopefully hostage standoff.
No, not really, but if you want to, we can.
He's hiding there.
Heard Al had explosive vomiting.
Unless he pulled into the, I didn't know there was a drive-thru. I didn't even know there was a Tommy's. I don't come down here. I don't have my passport. I can't go to Orange County. My
I don't miss a roadside rest area.
All right, we're done.
Aww.
Oh no.
You pulled the.
Guess they lost it.
On the feed.
That Stu guy sucks.
He's saying that it sucks.
Drive through it.
I agree. It sucks when something like that happens.
And disappeared.
Aww.
All right, we're clear.
Come on.
Hey,
you almost had him. Almost.
Al was choking on a
got away. Another one got away. See, they don't always get their man, those who's what.
Maybe she was
whatever.
hungry.
Yeah. Oh well, these things happen.
Hey DG, how's your daughter doing? That was anticlimactic.
Yeah, absolutely. Could have been
Indeed.
better.
Exactly, Kurt.
Okay. We'll
All
just stand by
foreplay and
for
no
a bit
finish.
so we can pick up something else. Just let me. I'm just flying. Nothing planned. Just see if there's anything else out there worth checking out for a little bit. This time of the day, you got a lot of people with cell phones rolling around. got to be something, some kind of an accident or...
Told yeah she had to stop to pee.
Somebody getting arrested.
Maybe drop a deuce.
Oh, Smoking Scan was live.
I wonder if that place has cornbread.
Cornbread.
Hello Tommy Temper and chat.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. Please give that thumbs up a hit. ITS free.
It's
Betty,
Kelly.
she is okay. They will have to find new jobs and so on. We were blessed that they are okay. So many
Shout out
missing.
to Kelly, drop your link.
Tommy is naked from the waist down. Kelly.
Yeah, but I'm giving shout outs, so that's the main thing.
Nuts. LOL, probably not in Cali Otis. Mo said all of those TV guys do that. Kelly is the queen of crafting.
Let's see what kind of updates are live right now. Let me
I've
just,
never been there, Betty. I didn't know.
I'm gonna check.
Agenda free Steve.
Check something. Let you enjoy the view out my window.
Tommy lost his TV job for wearing women's undies during his live reports. DG, yes, ma, am blessed indeed.
Yeah, right. I should get Escobar on the show here wearing a bra. That'd be a good one. Okay.
Thank you, Mossad. Cam. Good afternoon, Tommy Temper. You're welcome, ma am.
Good afternoon.
Tommy, I hope you're not making those squirrels eat beef stew again. Kelly, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Well, they're eating muffins today. Do you see those muffins out there? But the beef stew is still
Hello,
out there.
Betty.
And it's still,
Hello,
the birds
Elaine.
are just eating it. They are eating it every day. That's meat. Like a brisket kind of meat.
Yo, Hoodoo Cam. Please slap the like or I'll abuse my ranch. Give Em a bowl of grape nuts. Tommy, do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. I don't know him, but I've heard of him.
LOL. The birds eat better than Tommy.
They do. Because they're out there eating right now. There's a magpie. See, he's eating that cupcake on top of the lighthouse.
Is this where we find the misinformation?
Yeah, we've given plenty of it already. Was that a guy or a girl driving that bike?
Report Tommy
Still
for
don't
animal
know.
abuse trying to give them diabetes. Person turquoise waving.
Okay, we'll be flogging Bitcoin here right away.
Hi Sable, how are you feeling? Gee, why are you so hot? Good afternoon, G. Like crap, G. The beautiful and sometimes thoughtful G is me has arrived. Yes, we have misinformation.
G is me. We'll correct all that misinformation.
Hey there, G. Hot damn LNS crafting, hey. Hi Kelly, how are you? Misinformation Central G. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly Hay. Sable hello hun. Sable S music videos sorry to hear hope it gets better. Hey Betty.
Hey Sable, good to see you. Hope you're doing okay.
Edward
okay, what's
Kim
happening
all
out there in the world?
Hi
Anything
G.
happening live right now?
G is voting
What's a
for
good
Trump.
Search term. Hang on.
Kim do y'all eat cornbread? Hey Elaine. Hello Sable, I hope you get to feeling better.
Open up X here and find something out. Okay, explore. What's trending right now? Trending. Iran. Huge pump.
Face red heart
Illegal
shape.
aliens.
Hey they're nuts.
Major retailer green. Vance. CEO of JP Morgan. FEMA.
Betty White buttermilk
Okay.
cornbread for Jiffy cornbread.
Those things are trending.
Or Jiffy sucks. Just finish up making a Captain Morgan S pineapple upside down cake video will be out this weekend. No Jiffy. Jiffy is too sweet. Gee, when did your people come from Armenia? Ilmke.
Oh wow.
Jiffy
It's
is for
Bandcamp
newlyweds.
Friday.
I
Are you gonna
only
be going
like
to
homemade
Bandcamp?
sweet cornbread.
I think Ant
No
goes
sugar
to
in
Bandcamp,
cornbread.
doesn't he? DOA. Well, it's Bandcamp Friday again, once again.
LOL nuts.
So grab
Betty
that flute
notes.
and wait for the bus to pick you up. This year we've got, you don't have to.
1988
your parents
Minion
don't have
Mossad.
to drive you to the bus. The bus will pick you up. Bandcamp Friday.
Hi nuts. Cornbread is best slathered in mayo. DOA plays the skin flute. I do. Happy Friday.
It's actually a big thing.
Hot damn, how much did you pay for that AI artist to paint your pic? Oh wait.
Bandcamp Friday is a big thing. Look at. Let's hear about
No
it.
mayo butter.
This guy here knows more about it. Look at. He's got some anime.
Gee, how do you feel about the Armenian genocide? Have you studied it?
Oh, look at.
Come on, Troy, you're kidding, right?
Oh.
I like cornbread
Oh,
with
look
Mrs.
at-
Buttersworth.
It's got some flag stuff
Snapchat,
there.
it's free, lol. Okay. I was raised on Jiffy, it's all I know.
Oh, something effed. said
Not
on
kidding
there.
at all. Have you ever put mayo on your enkairito?
This is Bandcamp. What is Bandcamp? What? I never heard of Bandcamp before. Let's hear
Hey,
about
what's
it.
good is Graz, and it's another Bandcamp Friday. That means I have some new things to show you. I have a brand new song that came out exclusively on Bandcamp called Taos Hum. It's produced on the Dirty Wave M8. It's down-tempo.
Troy is naked.
Ambient song. I don't know what you call it because I don't
Use the
normally
song?
produce that genre. It's playing right now. Anyways, if you have a Dirty Wave M8, it's a great time to check it out and dissect how I
That
put
hair.
the track together and maybe
Otis,
make
it's a
something of it
Cajun
now.
thing.
Some other things that are available today in the shop.
Oh, wow.
Brand new stickers, slight variant on a different design we had.
I make
Also
cornbread
had
in a
some
cast
restocks.
iron skillet.
Also have this brand new design that was supposed to arrive yesterday, hasn't arrived today. Figured that I would make something to share with my friends to encourage them to vote.
Everything's
So I opened it up to everybody so they can
One
find
time
them
at
and give them to their
Bandcamp
friends as well.
HA.
Thank you to everybody who supports me on
Cornbread,
Bandcamp, and be
Southern
sure
thing
to
I
also go and support
And
other
got a
people
new
who have
way.
Bandcamps.
Okay.
This is
Well,
I had a
that's
cousin that put
Bandcamp
mayo
Friday.
in pinto beans. Yes, Betty, we eat cornbread. That's the best way, hot damn me too. Cornbread is delicious.
What is that Bandcamp? And what is that keypad thing?
Kelly, finish the story.
Did you see that?
Mayo is good on most
Hang
things.
on. Let me show you. On this video. Hang on. At the very beginning of this video.
When you take
right there.
When you take this guy.
Krusty's
Hang on.
cornbread, mix the one with honey.
That.
I like to get the cast iron screamin' hot, then smear the inside with bacon grease right before I dump the batter.
That
See?
right there. What is
cornbread with chili? Can't beat that.
Who knows what
Head
that
better
is?
than nasty cornbread.
What's that device? And it looks like it has...
That SA hand, Tommy.
Like a 3 cables connected to it. One of them must be power. Or USB. The white one, maybe. And then
That S right nuts.
Black one.
Leo
What is
knows.
that? I want to know what that thing is. And it's got a display on it, and it's got some keypad on it. Like, and the guy's into making music, so it's obviously something connected up to a music app on his computer.
Dear chili, so yummy.
But there you go. I'm interested in high-tech stuff, so whenever I see something like that, it's like I want to know what it is.
Thanks, Cam. That looks like some type of Chinese thing.
well, yeah. But other than that, that would be true.
Sound
to say
USB
that.
and power.
Probably.
If you don't like dry cornbread, add a spoonful of mayo to your batter.
I think it's something
you might
that
know
you
a little
buy
about cooking nuts and crackers. LMFAO.
Bebop
It's a beep
machine.
machine.
It's a bebop machine, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it's connected to the whoop. Whoop
Otis,
whoop,
you
whoop,
were right.
whoop,
She
whoop,
stopped for
whoop,
cornbread.
Whoop 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 whoop. Isn't that it? Something like that? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Tommy,
That's
it's
more
the
like it.
controller to Musk's new solar vibrator.
Oh, that could be.
Scumdog.
Something music related. Hang on. Let me listen to what he has to say. Maybe we can figure it out.
This guy, and mix it with this guy, you get...
Hi, Betty White. Carrie, I enjoy cooking.
I like it. I could be doing that myself. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what that little gizmo does, though. You know, I understand that you make music with it. Well, what's that little gadget? We're having so much fun and tell me what the gadget is. Okay. Jeez.
The key to good rap beats don't fuck up their rotation.
That didn't
I
tell
make
me
electronic
anything.
music.
Yeah, he's making electronic music. That's what was going on there. Okay, let's move back outside again. Tweet, tweet. Where are you? Where are you? Look, it looks like dead silence. Oh, I see a little bit of air moving. Right underneath the M. I see a leaf moving.
It's an electronic device to swindle slot machines. Nuts stopwatch set what S the Vegas line. I bet it's a small soundboard.
Think so. Had a display on it with a lot on the display. But, you know, looked like data on the display.
Tommy, do you give the birds organic water?
Tap water. Just tap water. It's not organic. But once in a while, it will rain, and then those dishes get filled with the water. But I find that when the leaves are in there, the
it's
leaves turn the
probably
water
used to
kind
have
of
Dominion voting machines to steal
brown.
the 2020 election.
So I like to try to keep the leaves out of the water. But the leaves are falling right now. You see all those leaves in there? Now, that's just like from yesterday. Those leaves fell in there. So I'll have to go out there and pick the leaves out of there. But it looks like they're eating the cupcake. So, oh, look at one cupcake actually got turned upside down. So a big bird must have come around and tried to eat it and turned it upside down. If you see on that little table out there, right on the bottom left or bottom right.
Sounds reasonable. That sounds plausible, Cam. Nuts, you know someone hasn't appeared yet here spewing nonsense.
Okay, I'll be right back. Be good in the chat, okay? Don't say anything bad.
Tommy, do you have a snowblower? Sandy has to pick leaves out of her shoes.
I do, yeah.
Way too many knobs for a Democrat to operate. Bahayayay. Nuts, was that bacon grease in your hair last night? It's coming, Mossad. Tommy Trump and GovCamp holding a press conference in Georgia. Hurricane response related, I believe. https www.youtube.com live Ely 837x UYBM feature shared. Yes, Peachy. It's a love fest right now. Yeah, Noah, just a little dab will do, yeah. Peachy King Productions wants to know if she can sniff your hair nuts and crackers. Yo, that's to Kinky G. G got Kardashian's blood, that's why she is so beautiful. It'll be alright if she sniffs. I'm not that kind of girl, lol. God, you're fucking weird, Mossad. Only sniff, no touchy. Her nightgown smells like bacon grease and boiled eggs. Turkey bacon yum. Kim lol. G using 6 devices for election season, yikes, could you imagine, yikes, what a life, bwahaya. Yeah, and some just love it, lol. There is nothing more disgusting than the smell of turkey bacon cooking. Gee, what's your Halloween outfit this year? Somewhat peachy. Critters.
Okay, we came back. Let's do a little search, see what else we can dig up here.
What lol? From the looks of your appearance on panel, Bob ID say you only wish you could afford 6 devices, don't hate, lol. Bob clit 2 holes plus nipple clamps, that's only 5.
Let's check out our good friend Bud Files. Bud Files probably wouldn't mind if I drop one of their videos. Hang on.
What we've seen and what we haven't seen.
They're doing buildings of Fort Laramie. It's you know, kind of a little bit of a more of a interest for that area, I guess you could say. But
Bud Files.
You know, they do interesting Bud Files videos. Let's just watch a bit of it here anyways, see what's happening.
I'm dressing up as Bigfoot, you into that, Mossad?
That's not too surprising.
Simple normal G, come on, ma am.
Birdhouse, okay.
Oh, look at the tiny windows. Or drainage, or whatever they were.
I think it's going to sell, probably.
Buildings of Fort Laramie. Bud Files.
Air conditioning, quote
I'll
unquote.
drop the link, stand by.
Are you tall, G?
It's all locked up.
Bud Files, good name for a channel, lol.
Oh?
Yeah.
There's a link for Bud
Yeah.
Files.
So like a baby
And the back of the
Bigfoot.
leg.
https youtube.euldrjtb92. Yes 62.
I hope not. I haven't
A
seen
Bigfoot
any.
Nancy awesome.
It's spelled
But
B.
I haven't
everyone
seen
happy
any.
Friday.
Oh no, actually they're
Not
the name of
Nancy
the channel
LL.
is
The damn ants.
the word the BUDD files. The Bud files is the channel.
See, this would be good to have our chairs. Let's pick a spot to sit.
Tommy read Troy's last post, please.
Turn on our spirit box.
Wait for the soldiers to say something.
Turn on our new thermal camera.
Yeah, that's one thing we should have asked them. Would they allow spirit sessions in some of these buildings at night?
I would imagine
Wow,
not.
Daisy has gone from
But it's something
horrible
we
to
maybe
more
ask the,
horrible. Nancy
visitor center.
Peliso.
Okay, I'm just asking him if it's okay if
But
I
I'm okay with
restream
just
him.
doing day ones for now.
Dropped his link in there.
We can do a day,
so you
night
know
one
who it is.
sometime.
It's our
in the
good
future.
friend Bud Files. Who
Are
comes
they in
here and
North
says hi once
Carolina?
in a while.
We need to go back the other way.
Let's see. If he says no, though, then we'll. He says hi, Tommy.
You're gonna have to help me.
Hopefully, he read what I said there. Looks interesting, though, where they're traveling.
Oh, administration building. This large structure was built in 1885, which is
Looks
shortly
good.
after completion of its many uses. The section on the far right was a schoolroom. Central position housed the headquarters offices, and the left part had a large auditorium, often used for
Tommy
theater
Governor
productions.
Kemp and Trump press conference
And then
live
below the
hurricane
guard mount,
recovery related
front administration
https
building surrounding
www.youtube.com live Ely 837 xUYBM feature shared.
There's a bench over by the White House.
We'll sit there and-
Oh, is it okay? Let me look at that one.
Helen
there,
of Troy.
But anyways, check out Bud Files. Bud Files does mostly stuff. I don't know that I've seen Bud Files live, but they do a lot of recordings, edit really good. Like they were in a.
I hope someone lets Donnie know that Angie is on her way with supplies and body bags.
Does that count?
Like an old abandoned bomb
Safe sign? When
launch
we do that?
facility one time when I saw
Just
them.
one check.
And today they're in
Looks
Fort
like an old
Fort
slave
Laramie.
It's down, but it's not down.
Buildings
You
of
know what I
Fort
mean?
Laramie. You can see that was an old building with no roof on it there, the last
Yeah,
one.
there's a couple of benches up here. So
But
if
yeah,
we
let me
can
check
sit
that
for a
link there,
minute.
Troy.
Angie enjoys
Let's
napping
see
in a body
what's
bag.
going on there with that one? Looks interesting.
That S President Donnie Camp.
Let me go over and give the channel a like and a share if you can. Like and a share. Let me go over and give the channel a like and a share. Share it over an X if you can.
Former President Donnie
Share the
Bennett.
audio here. Hang on. Let me go over and give the channel a like and a share. Share it over an X if you can.
Former President Donnie
Share the
Bennett.
audio here.
General
Hang on. Let me go over and share.
Oh.
Okay, that was building
That
up
works
about
too.
3 times of echo. I was doing that because I went over to open up. Oh, I got to give myself a thumbs up. Only 29 thumbs ups. Come on.
Gee, are you giving Halloween candy out?
That's like, come on. Edward Cam.
Hey there,
At
Tommy
least give
Temper
us a
Face
thumbs
Blue
up.
Smiling Person Turquoise Waving.
Colette,
In we go.
give us a thumbs up, Colette. We only have 29. Okay, I'll give us one more. 30.
What a beautiful old home.
It
Well, I
is.
figured you couldn't interact with it, but at least you can see.
Beauty. Let's see. We can. Oh, that's an old stovepipe.
better
Look
than
at.
some
Look at. You
places.
can tell by the door frames how old the house is.
Ooh, there's an
Frames
upstairs. Can we go up the stairs?
around the door. This is like early. Let's look at the top of the door frame. Could be 1900.
Hiya, Colette.
I like the little fireplace.
Oh, I didn't see
Little
that.
stove.
You know, with that fireplace in there. Look at.
I gave my.
Probably coal,
I was 29.
wood. Wow, must have been cold back then.
I kind of wish they had things labeled like Fort Robinson, but I'm also
Oh, yeah.
kind of glad that they don't.
Troy on that.
John Burns.
You guys are
So cool.
With Trump. Okay, we're gonna have
I
to bring
massage
Trump
my
in
leg
here
with
now.
Diddy oil.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Hey there, Miss Frosty. A beautiful day. GTSY this afternoon, sweetie.
You haven't changed. You look good. You look better, actually, if you want to. State Senator Max Burns, who's here, and District Attorney Barbie Christine. And we want to thank you, but we want to thank the people that are working so hard. And we're here
Hello,
in Evans,
Colette.
Georgia, to express our support, our love, and our prayers, and all of the communities, the suffering. It's not even believable when you look and you see the kind of suffering that's going on right now. But one of the biggest, I guess, question marks is the fact that there's so many people missing. I've never seen anything.
Hey there,
where
crafting and
so
coffee
many-
with
the
Kelly
numbers are so
GTSY
large
this
of-
afternoon as
of
well.
those that are missing, Governor, right? So
Walls,
it's,
what a
Thanks,
failure.
Troy.
Something that hopefully
Thanks-
they'll be found.
thanks,
and
Troy,
they'll
on
be
the,
found very
drop,
healthy,
on the
but,
link drop.
It never looks great. Never looks great. Our hearts break for the more than 200 American families who have lost their lives already. Officially,
Howdy do there,
200,
minion
and,
Mossad
that
person
number,
turquoise
unfortunately,
waving.
is going to be going up. It's one of the deadliest storms in American history. More than 24 Georgians have died, including a 27-year-old mother and her two precious babies who
It would be nice to
not
hear
very
what he is
far
saying.
from the
Hi, beautiful
from
Colette.
McDuffie County. And father, a lot of people knew
Good
these
to see you,
people. They're
Colette.
great. As father and grandfather, I
It's
know that
Colette, cat.
such sudden and tragic loss must be almost
Trump has been
unbearable.
bamboozled too. He is reporting those fake numbers.
Loved ones
Turn
all
bot
over-
voice
all
down
over
tiny
your
bit.
county, all over your state, and all over a lot of other states. You have Florida.
Aw shucks, minion Mossad.
Think of it, you have Virginia. You have South Carolina. You have Alabama.
I can't
North
change the
Carolina
bot.
maybe hit the
Believe
worst.
it or not.
North Carolina.
That's the only thing I
I
can't
want to
change
thank
on this whole system.
Elon Musk, by the way, for
Like irks me
his quick action with Starlink. He
that this
supplied
app. It's like a
a
window.
lot of equipment to the governor, to Georgia, and to North Carolina in particular, and
Let me
he
look.
acted very, very quickly. They needed communication. There was no
Bummer.
communication. The poles are down, the wires are down, and he acted really, really quickly. In fact, I called him, and I was getting thank you notices already from North Carolina and Georgia, and I wasn't off the phone with him, so I don't know what the hell I guess he's got some kind of a little special deal going. He works pretty fast.
It is
I'll tell
still
you,
a
but he's
horrible
been great.
nightmare in Asheville,
And,
NC.
Larry Ellison made a very big contribution.
Can you turn
A
Trump
friend
up
of the
tiny
governor's
bit?
And mine is right here. Steve Witkoff, who
I can't.
also made a very big
Trump
contribution.
audio is,
Steve, we appreciate
well,
it
actually-
very much. Thank you.
Okay.
The homes and roads, as the governor told you, it's all being worked on. Everything's being worked on. And the good thing is when I just met a group, and now I met two groups, and now I'm meeting a third. And I will tell you that I have no doubt that whatever can be done
Is
is
it
going to
true
be done.
80
It's gonna
second
take time.
deployed to help?
It's going to take a lot of
What
effort. and
SNGS
it's,
I want to watch
it's a
the
very
storm
hard,
conspiracy
breaking
LOL.
situation. We're going to go to North Carolina now, and we're going to see some of our friends in North Carolina, some very good friends, and they have just been totally devastated.
Miss
They've
Angie.
never seen anything like this. But I want to thank everybody for being here, and we have a big election coming up, and if I'm involved, I told the governor, if I'm involved, they're going to get the best treatment. They're going to get treatment like we did in the
I
past.
can't.
We had a big.
Oh, hang on,
the
maybe I
farmers
can.
got hit
Where
very
is
hard, and I
Obama?
guess
Why
they got
hasn't
hit
he been
just
down
as
to
hard, or
Georgia?
maybe
All
is
former
this worse, or
presidents
is
should
this
be holding press
equal?
conferences from the
Probably
disaster
was. That
site.
was a bad one, but we worked 2 or 3 times together in big storms, but I don't think we've seen any.
See,
NG
your
channel
bot
https
audio and the Trump audio is coming
www.youtube.com
through in the
Sokla
same-
Opera.
Very open and
Nuts
very
help a
committed to
brother
the
out.
state.
I'm
Same
not on
place
laptop.
from my
It's a great
computer.
state, and you
You
have
know what I
Thanks,
great
mean?
leadership,
nuts.
and the governor again is doing
The
a
hell?
fantastic job.
This
So
page
thank
with
everybody
the,
very much for
speech
being
thing
here. I
should-
appreciate it, and we may see you
Let me
later.
see
We
if
may
there's
not,
something that I'm
but we
missing.
will be back. And whenever the governor needs us, we will be here. And thank you over there. That's a nice group of people. Thank you very much.
Anytime,
Appreciate
Mossad.
it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
She looks different nuts. That S nodded nuts face green smiling. Fake Kim cool click tell us more. That S not Angie's channel. Looks the same to me.
It's great.
LOL.
No. It's great. No, we work together. We've always worked together very well.
FOMO, you
Really
stupid piece
well.
of crap. People
It's-
have lost
it's
everything,
tough,
including
yes?
their lives. I'm fortunate that my daughter and her fiancé
Yeah,
are safe.
of
They
course
thought they would die.
It's been a terrible
LMAO.
response from
Ms.
the White
Angie
House.
channel https
They're missing
YouTube.com
$1
chips
billion
mom
that
feature
was
shared.
used for another purpose.
Not fake came.
And nobody's seen anything
Thanks,
like
Troy.
that. No, from that standpoint, it's been terrible. Say it? I'm not thinking about voters right now. I'm thinking about lives.
Does Angie have her Amazon wish list posted yet?
Much bigger than anything else, but we're thinking about lives. A lot of lives lost.
Welcome to the Tommy Temper Misinformation
and,
Show.
That's what I'd be focused
Thank
on.
you, Troy. Dachshund Grandma,
right.
does it bother you that people drive these wild conspiracies? NCO to the rescue. YW. Angie may need a bigger boat. All those much-need supplies being used as props aren't doing the people any good sitting there.
Devastated our
DG.
economy. It's one of the big problems we have. And on jobs, we have the illegals have taken more jobs than anybody else.
Dachshund Grandma, what a blessing for you and your family. Praise the Lord.
And when you
It's
look
not
at
a
the numbers from
conspiracy,
that
the
standpoint,
FEMA
it's a
screwing
shame
them.
We have to get the jobs so the
I see
people
he
that
brought
have lived
paper
here for a long
towels.
time and they're great citizens of our country. But when you look at the job numbers, they just came out, and then you look at who's getting the jobs, and it's been very unfortunate from that standpoint. You have illegal, you have the migrants, you're reading about it. Now, a lot of the money that was supposed to go to Georgia and supposed to go to North Carolina and all of the others is going and has gone already. It's been gone for people that came into the country illegally. And nobody's
Minion
ever
Mo
seen
said the
anything
government
like that.
being
That's a shame.
responsible for hurricane damage is a conspiracy. The elevated death tolls are a conspiracy as well. Big Northern Lights tonight. Boom truth.
I don't know anything about what he
True
said. I only
statement from
can
Trump right
hope
there.
that it's going to be free and
Are there
fair,
hurricanes
and
on a
I
flat
think in this
earth?
state it will be, and I hope in every state it will be, and I think we're going to do very well. But right now we're focused on this. We're not focused on the election. Well, I won it easily in 2016. We actually were very close last time, and right now the recent poll came up, we're up 7. So I think we're pretty far up, and we seem to be going up, and she seems to be going down, so I hope we're going to keep it that way. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Cool fake Kim
There you
clip,
have
tell
it.
us more.
Donald Trump.
LOL, these reporters know what's up, this is just campaigning.
It is campaigning, yeah. Yeah,
I am just happy that there are people are at least trying to help other people who are in
I can't
need.
change audio is that
Miss
I'm
Angie is
playing
live.
window audio from him, and your audio is window audio. I can turn his audio up and down, which I had his maxed out, but your audio I can't change. But I know that the speech audio is always a little hot, and I wish I had a way of changing that easily without involving.
Dachshund Grandma, how you healing up from your surgery?
There you go. Anyways, that's what's happening with that situation.
Tommy, do you have a female country bot voice? It's crazy it takes a former president to go to the devastating towns, but the president or vice president don't bother, they are a damn joke. Odd that hurricanes rotate in different directions depending on hemisphere since the earth is flat.
Okay, here she is. Country singer, Zira.
The stupidity in this chat is always mind-blowing. LOL Elaine. Trump is using people's pain and devastation for campaign purposes and photo ops. Tommy, what do you think of the new asteroid around the moon?
What asteroid?
Hey there, hot damn Elaine's crafting, and you're right.
I never heard
President Brandon is at the beach. Catamass, it always goes up when you show up. Thank you for being here. Rex, can you say something nice today? IPI roll, please. The current administration has been the WTH are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going to check on that moon.
Hello, Colette.
I'll just search moon, see what I can come up with.
Hello there, Miss Betty White.
Full moon. Okay, there's a picture or something. We're at the end of the 7-day warning.
Tommy, what did you have for lunch?
I didn't have
hey there,
anything
Betty
for
White
lunch.
face,
I usually
blue
don't
smiling
have,
person, turquoise
much
waving
for
face,
lunch.
red heart shape.
But let me just bring this in here. Hang on. Got to go into studio. And then bring
Hello,
this into
Tommy and chat. They're making things up as usual. Butterflies
I got
are
this
free.
one here. Some
LOL
it's a bomb
nuts.
compilation. Not that great, but actually I'll show it to you just because I was watching it before I went live. This is the
It's
last
the
thing I was
misinformation
watching.
channel.
I don't know what this is. Unbelievable. Beirut,
Butterflies, hey sweetie, I'm so
Iran,
happy to
Israel.
see you.
It's labeled everything. So where it actually is happening, you figure it out. I'm not going to say, but you can see that a bomb is going off. Doesn't look good. Not great. What's happening in the Middle East? That's pretty.
Tommy's trying to drag me out of the shadows nuts. Lebanon. Cat, it's disturbing ISNT. Lame duck, do nothing Democrats will be lucky to win the White House in the next 16-20 years. That's why hurricanes never cross the equator. Damn, yes, it's a bomb. This is beautiful.
That was what was happening in the Middle East. I don't know when that was happening. That's a compilation of a bunch of bombs.
Even really get
right?
to finish up his lame duck
we're not saying
period
that was one
J6
party
thing
against
really
the
put
other
the
or what it
kibosh
was,
on his
but it was
term.
a compilation. So that
Troy,
kind of
they
stuff
need you
is going
bro
on
time to re-up.
or has gone on
I
in
am
the past.
thank you butterflies are
to
free
prevent
face
any
red heart shape.
misinformation,
Fuck cancer
strike
also.
against
Brutal.
what I said it is and what it is.
I can't imagine saying this is beautiful knowing innocent PPL including thousands of children are being murdered.
That's true.
President Donnie Dammit.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's beautiful, but what I would say is that it's a good example of why you need peace talks in the Middle East. Like a really
I'm good, Colette.
example of
Thanks
that.
for asking. Former President Donnie, sorry.
Like that's ridiculous that the
I
world
can't
has gotten
imagine
to that
simping
point
for
to
terrorist.
where
No one
countries
wants
are
war.
just blowing up each other
You didn't, Tommy.
and doing
Thank
stuff
you.
like that.
Can any of you losers
and really
afford Trump's new 100,000
It's not like you
watch?
should fund more. You
Joe
should,
Biden is the president.
fund more peace talks would be a better idea.
Never forget October 7th. Same Mossad.
But at the end of the day, it's just me sitting on the deck. looking
Never
at
forget
the,
Munich Olympics.
Oakland Boulevard.
LMAO, that's funny.
Or Elm,
We
I
know
should
you
say.
can't.
Dutch Elm lined Boulevard. But they're majestic trees anyway.
Oh, Trump has a new assassination statue coming to a town near you.
But this tree right
Defund
here
the
is
Democrat regime.
slated to maybe be cut down. The one that you're looking at. that tree might get cut down.
Right, Minion
We'll see.
Mossad. Does everyone remember seeing people screaming and getting kidnapped and murdered at a concert? Telescope doesn't he know how to tell time on a standard watch? LOL butterflies.
A lot happened. That's right.
Never forget the Intifada. Tommy Chat.
Yeah, I see you, Christine.
Christine.
Big ups, Christine. What? Telescope? Trump has a new $100,000
Round 2
watch
in Butler, PA. Soon all it takes one more inch to the left.
for sale.
No Colette, some only post terrorist propaganda links. Nuts.
Well, some people
Mo,
have a
hope
lot
all
of
is well for
disposable
you.
income, so to them,
Only junkie George Floyd gets statues.
you know,
How
that
about
might not
Trump
be a lot
going
of money.
back to Butker,
So-
PA? Elon Musk is his guest, I
if
guess.
he's trying to generate
Hello, Betty.
money for the campaign
Fuck you, Telescope.
by selling $100,000 watches or whatever. Well,
Betty, hope day is going well.
you know, there's lots of
Never
other watch
forget the
manufacturers that are
hostages in
doing the same
Gaza.
thing. You know what I mean? How much is a Rolex, by the way? It's the Trump Rolex. Come on, everyone wants one. They're only 100,000.
Kamala Harris is auctioning off a
should
pair
put
of
up
her
an
knee
ad for
pads
it.
signed
I'll
by
get a
Willie Brown.
misinformation, something,
He
some
is
kind of a
grifting.
strike.
Ralph put a 150,000 bounty on former President Donnie S. head. Betty. Reported tele-EUs for promoting terrorism. I'm doing well, I hope you're doing well too, Betty. Rolex is cheaper than the Trump watch.
Holy.
LOL nuts.
See? Trump knows
Hey,
how to
Christine.
market stuff. You got to give him credit
Radical
for that.
Islam
Oh,
does
look at-
believe in peace.
I'm watching a picture of a trailer going over a waterfall. Holy jeez. I don't know if you've seen that shot. It's on Fox News. But it's somebody's travel trailer, and it's floating down the river, and it goes down over a waterfall.
I'm here all week, try the veal.
Oh, wow.
The entire Trump family are grifters. I am Mo, thank you. Telescope spilled man gravy on his watch. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
It's the man gravy.
Walls is selling the golden tampon.
Yeah, where's Tampon Tim?
The only people who buy Trump's junk are Trumpers.
The corny show
seafood.
started. There is he. But it's always turns out to be weird at the end of the day. Really
Okay,
weird.
Christine, try the lobster. Mossad getting real sick of your anti-Muslim, anti-Arab BS. Andrea desires my man gravy in a glory hole.
Come on. Cut it with the clown crap.
Throw the FK up already.
Cut it out.
Nuts, perfect lobster it is. Welcome to
Stop
our
it.
world, Brett. Keep crying, Brock.
It's the real world. What does this button do?
LOL, Brett.
Oh,
The
yeah.
irony.
I forgot. It's the middle of the afternoon. Where's your chicken?
Big Mike caught Obama and the chef making man
Yeah,
gravy.
right.
Brock, you lost the debate.
I have a story about a chicken.
The
I
collective
remember-
sigh and head slap
Oh,
from
when we
everyone
were
here
kids,
over that statement, Tori.
We went to Grandma's.
Get a grip
and
on
she
it,
had
Tommy.
a chicken coop.
How about
with
make a
chickens.
Tina Peter S. on of the election
And we had a
clerks
BB
J in
gun.
Colorado sentenced to 9
And
years in prison
It
at S. right
wasn't
9.
me, but one of the other
Damn,
kids
I should block Brett now before he times me out.
grabbed the BB gun and shot it at the chicken. And it hit the chicken in the eye.
Chris.
So I remember we got in
Christine,
trouble for
good
that
move.
from Grandma. Yeah, so that's what happened.
LOL, pay your fucking taxes, Hunter. Mossad allowed to spew his anti-Muslim crap all day long and no one says a word. I say free Palestine and people lose their minds. They don't even recognize there as Christians in Palestine. Tommy, Iran killed more Muslims than Jews last attack. LOL Edward Cam. What does that tell you, Brett? Let that soak in. Christine is so afraid of the trolls that she blocked all of us. Nuts,
Well,
it's not an
everyone has
option
an
or
opinion,
Brett will time me out. People just don't want to engage with you, Brett, they ignore you. Propaganda Brock. That people
Yeah,
are
dropping
dumb.
a little propaganda once
Radical
in a while is
Islam.
okay. But
Brett is annoying.
I prefer short bits of propaganda that are like about one sentence long.
Brock, put your burqa
Short
on.
sentence. They probably will transfer easier, better, whatever. Than like
Go visit the Taliban, Brock.
But yeah, everyone is open. You know, that's where you're saying, hey, he's doing this.
Tommy Temper, what's happening?
Everyone has their opinion. Right?
Get fucked, Mossad, nothing but a liar propaganda pusher who betrays the U.S. Duka duka. Blocking people have nothing to do with fear. I don't want to deal with idiots.
Hang on, let's watch that Trump thing again because we kind of caught him.
Duka duka, grab your burqa.
Caught Trump a little bit.
Brock is triggered by my intelligence.
In the whole thing, you know what I mean?
Nobody is afraid of your fourth grader arms telescope. What a dope. Imagine being a Democrat in 2025. Juvenile idiots with wrenches. LOL. I just discovered a new kink, Brett getting a taste of his own medicine. That makes total sense, Christine. LOL. Muhammad Boyle, did you pray to Mecca today? Brock only screams times out and bans. Kurt right. Brett being handled is my sexuality. Blocked Brett, everyone, can I stand with Israel?
Well, Brian, thank you very much. The governor's doing a fantastic job, I will tell you that, and we're all with him.
Grandma
and with
knows.
Everybody, we've just met a
LOL.
group of really wonderful patriots that are working very hard. They've done it before, but they told me they've never seen one like this, Brian. This is the worst they've seen, and some of them are looking back 25 years. That's a lot, but I want to thank the governor and everybody for having put out to the extent that they've had to, and it's really incredible. Some of the people that we met just now, Congressman
Brock
Rick
calls
Allen,
for
terrific
destruction
person,
of Israel
Speaker
on panel. I say
of the Georgia
two-state
House,
solution, he
John
says
Burns, who's here, former Congressman Doug Collins. Where's Doug Collins? Is he around here? Doug Collins. What a nice guy he is. Oh, Doug, I haven't seen you in so long.
I think you have to give people a
you look
state.
better, actually, if you want to.
Like that's a given.
Free Palestine, lock
State
up
Senator
the murderer
Max
Netanyahu.
Burns, who's here.
But Mossad,
and
your
District
opinion
Attorney
doesn't count,
Bobby
only
Christine.
his.
And we want to thank
Brock
you,
is
but we
against
want to
private
thank the
media,
people that are
wants
working
government
so hard,
only.
and we're here in Evans, Georgia, to express our support, our
She-Hawk.
love, and our prayers.
Again, nothing but liars, fake news
all of
from
the
ignorant
communities, the
juveniles who
suffering,
think
it's
they
not
can
even
spew all
believable
the
when you look and you
anti-Muslim
see
crap
the
they
kind of
want to all
suffering
day long, but
that's
as
going
soon
on
as
right
they
now,
meet
but
resistance, they freak snowflakes.
one of the biggest
Stop commenting,
question
assholes.
marks
I
is
am
the fact
trying
that
to
there's
listen.
So many people missing. I've never seen anything where so many
Yeah.
the numbers are so large of
I agree
those
with
that are
most of the
missing,
South.
Governor, right? So that's something
ABD was on
hopefully
panel,
they'll
she
be
can
found, and they'll be
testify.
found very healthy, but
Blocking half
it
the
never
people
looks
in this
great.
room is a
Never
good
looks
move,
great. Our hearts
Christine.
break for the more than 200 American
Hi today.
families who have lost their lives already.
Bullets.
Officially 200, and that number unfortunately is going to be going up. It's one of the
Take it
deadliest
from
storms in
BBC
American
Barbecue,
history.
he knows blocking.
More than 24 Georgians have died, including a 27-year-old mother and her two precious babies who lived
I've been
not
in the
very
Middle
far
East.
from
Brock
the-
hadn't he left Canada?
from McDuffie County.
Hi, Tommy.
And father, a lot of people knew
BBC
these people.
loves to
Their
Minion
block.
and I are the two guys that have been in
Bullets
the
that
Middle
just
East.
it more enjoyable
So we
when I do
understand the
come
culture.
in.
Tragic loss.
Disinfo is the
be
best
almost
info.
We both worn a jalava and sandals.
Nuts also
Loved ones
blocks
all
us
over,
because
all
he
over.
has
And
a
we both
broken down
ridden a camel.
All
motorcycle.
over a lot of other
So we
states.
qualify
BBC
for
kinky.
Think of it. You have
being
Virginia, you have
experts
South
on the Middle
Carolina,
East.
Alabama, North Carolina, maybe hit the worst.
When
North
Trump
Carolina's
talks,
so
all
bad.
I hear
wanna
is
thank,
blah, blah, blah.
Elon Musk, by the way, for
More lies,
his
lol.
quick
You know
action
nothing
with
about me,
Starlink,
Mossad.
who
Lying garbage with
supplied,
alternative agendas and
a
motives.
lot of equipment.
Hey there, Christine
to the
person
governor,
turquoise waving.
Georgia and to North Carolina.
Telescope, you're blocked because you're a complete
Very,
idiot.
very quickly. They needed
I
communication.
even wore a
burqa.
burqa,
I've worn a
Tommy.
burqa.
The poles are down, the wires are
Butterflies,
down.
right.
Yeah, and I've worn a turban
acted
too.
really, really
Like in a.
Cam, did he
gone
ask
into
for a
sea.
BBC too?
I was getting thank you notices already from
Did
North
I
Carolina
mention an
and Georgia,
unfunny
and I
idiot?
wasn't off the phone with him, so I don't know
Are
what
you
the
up to
hell
30
I guess
subs
he's
on
got
your
some
hate
kind of
channel
was
yet,
in a mosque
Timothy?
specialty
in
Blocking stupid people
Shiraz
tends to
in,
make the
the
chat
south of,
experience more
Iran.
It's been
enjoy.
great. And,
I'm only quoting
Larry
Brock's
Ellison made a
panel
very big
words. ABD
contribution,
was
and
there.
A friend of the governor's in line
Mossad
is
wearing
right here,
burqas
Steve
to conduct
Witkoff, who
terrorism sounds
also made a
about
very
right
big
and PAR for
contribution. I
course.
appreciate it
Oh
very
no!
much.
Wine, wine, wine.
No, it's Mossad in a
Telescope will
burqa.
rub your zines with
It'll never be
Vaseline.
let
It's all being
down.
worked on. Everything's being worked on. And the good thing is,
They're good for
when
keeping
I just
cool.
met a group, and
LOL.
I met two groups.
Betty
and
White,
now
he
I'm
deserves every
meeting a
BBC.
third. And I will
Can't
tell you
we all
that,
just get
I have
along?
no doubt that whatever can be
LA,
done is
LA,
going to be done.
LA,
It's going to take
LA,
time.
LA, LA, LA,
It's gonna take a
LA,
lot of
LA,
effort.
LA,
It's a
LA,
very
LA, 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 LA,
But I want to thank everybody for
Do
being
we need
here.
Trump
and,
to deliver news about the damage
big
in North
election coming
Carolina
up,
and
and
other
if,
states?
I'm involved.
Sure,
I
Mater,
think
somebody
we're
give him a
good.
timeout.
They're gonna get,
No, Brock, it was
the
to
best
escape
treatment.
and
Mouth of the South
surveil.
deserves a timeout.
Like
Yep,
we did
Kim.
in the past, we always had.
Andrea,
we had a
I
big,
still
the
want to
farmers
give
got
you
hit
my
very
man
hard, but I
gravy.
guess they got hit just as hard.
Mater.
Or maybe, is this worse or is this of equal? Probably worse. That was a
LOL.
bad one. But
Let the salt
we worked
flurry.
2 or 3 times together.
Mossad, you're
Big
barking
Time
up
out,
the
time
wrong
out.
tree. You saying those bombs going off are beautiful, knowing thousands of innocent children are being murdered makes you one
Now you
twisted
can't hear
dude.
dick all.
Because it's a great state and you
Christine.
have great leadership and the governor
Flying
again, is
monkeys
doing
will
a
always side
fantastic
with their
job.
abusive leader.
So thank everybody very much for being here. I appreciate it,
OMFGDIDNT,
and,
you say be quiet.
We may see you later, we may
Mater
not,
Sandwich.
but we will be back, and
That
whenever
was
the governor needs
FUNY.
us, we will be here.
Don't
And thank
deflect,
you over
ABD.
there. It's a nice group of people.
Coffee
Thank you
break
very
over
much.
going back
Appreciate
to
it.
work.
Thank
Keep
you.
that lying sack of shit Mossad in
That's
check.
it. We talked
Hamas
over the
using
whole
women
thing.
and children
Didn't
as
hear
human
anything.
shields. Wow.
Even
Miss
Telescope
Betty.
is going to give us a la la la.
Sounded like AI was stuck on stupid. There is trolling and real convos. LA 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 LA
Okay, give
LA.
him a timeout.
It's great.
Thirsty, hey there.
Just for being Telescope.
It's great.
Trump just
Yeah, we
wants
work
the
together.
media
We
time.
always
He
work
doesn't
together very
care
well.
about
Very,
anyone but
really
himself.
well. It's
Frosty
tough.
B. Rocks
Yes?
Insights, proud of you for working today.
Yeah, of course.
Stop
it's
spamming
been
the chat
a
reader,
terrible
good
response
grief.
From the White House.
Work LOL.
They're missing
No
$1
kidding.
billion.
Brett, are you on
that
work
was used
release?
For another purpose.
Hey
and
Betty.
Nobody's seen anything like that.
Yeah, make
LOL
the chat
Mater, we've
short.
been
That
called
standpoint, it's been
Nazis for
terrible.
6 years. We are past getting along.
Say
Tommy, it wasn't so bad until the LA. LOL.
I'm not thinking about voters right now. I'm thinking about
Working
lives.
la 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 la
And
la.
Yeah,
la.
keep
to
the
be
chat
honest,
short.
it's,
Bullets.
That should be a new
much
rule
bigger
in the
than
chat.
anything else, but we're thinking about lives. A lot of lives
Just a
lost. A lot
reader.
of people missing.
The power trip
that's what I'd be
lives.
focused on right now.
Mossad. Hey, I think Leo's one of the sexiest men on the
No,
planet
it's not.
Earth.
It's inflation is
LOL BBC
devastated
barbecue, where
our
are we then?
economy. It's one of the big problems we have.
Happy
And
420.
on jobs, we have the illegals are taking more jobs than anybody else. You
Is.
have illegals coming in and they're taking the jobs. And when you look at the numbers from that
Hey
standpoint,
there,
it's a
super
shame. We
salty
have to
face,
get the
blue
jobs for the
smiling
people
person,
that have lived
turquoise
here for a
waving.
long time and that are,
Brett is still
great-
working on the
great
same deck
citizens
from
of our
last
country,
year.
but when you look at the job numbers, they just came out, and then you look at who's
Same
getting the
deck.
jobs.
Oh, the
and it's
deck.
been very unfortunate.
Hey there, scum duck
from that
face, blue
standpoint.
smiling person,
You
turquoise
have
waving.
illegal. You have the migrants
LOL.
that are
Bad
reading about
shape.
it. Now, a lot of the money
Super
that was
salty
supposed
hand,
to go
pink
to
waving.
Georgia and
They're
supposed to
taking
go
black
to North
jobs.
Carolina and all of the others is
No
going
sympathy for
and
hummus
has gone
supporters,
already.
dirty,
It's been
nasty,
gone
evil
for
people.
that
Trying to
came
get me
into
in
the
trouble,
country illegally,
Hi, Colette.
and nobody's ever
Who's
seen anything
taking
like
black
that. That's a
jobs?
shame.
Colette.
They're losing a bunch of jobs because they got a bunch of water water, you know, took away all their buildings and stuff like that.
LA.
I don't know anything about what he said. I only can hope that it's going to be free and fair, and I think in this state it will be, and I hope in every state it will be, and I think we're going to do very well, but right now we're focused on this. We're not focused on the election.
trying to wreck
Cam
Trump,
Whoopsie
Trump's
Biden
speech.
said the same thing. We are to the point where hacking pages is now acceptable. Cam, you know, like you and your troll crew does. Israel keeps
Well, I won it
trying for
easily in
peace for
2016.
decades now.
We
It's
actually
time
were very
to
close
clean
last
house.
time, and right now the recent poll
Bidnomics is
came up.
working,
We're up
LOL.
7. So I think we're pretty far up, and we seem to be going up, and she seems to be going
The
down.
illegals
So
are
I
taking
hope
the
we're going to
jobs,
keep it
Tommy.
that way. Ladies and
Bullets
gentlemen, thank you
barbecue,
very much. I
LOL.
appreciate
Really
it.
tell
Thank
me
you.
more.
Thank you.
I believe it, Super Salty.
Betty
be a
White,
true
I missed
statement.
that. I'll
Everyone
have to
knows
look
that.
for a clip.
It's like that part of the government that's supposed to source out illegals is like being
Try for
have
peace,
their
LOL,
hands
as
tied,
they steal
or
land
told
and
to
bomb
stand down.
civilians en masse. Get fucked, liar, Mossad.
You know, because there's a
President
lot
Biden,
of
Betty.
illegal immigrants that have jobs,
You'll find it, Cam.
which I believe that's something that should be looked into. Every country should have, make sure that the people working are not just
Thank you, Dean.
Somebody that entered
Worry
your
about
country
your
as
own
a visitor
country
or
first,
something
Brock.
like that.
President Biden, Betty. Brock only has
And
insults.
it's like someone that
Dean,
legally
okay.
is allowed to work.
I thought the coffee break was over. Get back to work, slacker. Stop believing lies. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Diddy appears to be a
La, la,
bad
la, la.
dude.
I'll worry about what I want to worry about. Worry about your own life, relationship, or whatever instead of worrying about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Me.
Who cares what kind
One
of a
man
deck he's working
ISNT
on?
going to save you or your souls.
Or what he's working on. It could be a basement suite edition. Or could be working on some water damage.
If only
from when
people
the
cared
flood
as much
happened
about
in
their
High
own
River.
lives and their own country as much as they worry about what the fuck I'm doing.
Could be almost anything. It's like when you put an ad in
I will
Kijiji,
stop
it's
worrying
like,
about it whenever it quits affecting me.
it's like handyman.
ISNT Corn Pop,
and
a
then you
cereal.
don't know what the job is going to be.
Diddy got 125 more charges and
Could be any
25
kind of
of them
job.
dealt with minors.
Doing anything.
CES not working. Betty a gross one. Nobody is worried about what you're doing, Brett.
Yeah.
No one cares, Brock's only you do if it's about you.
Yeah. If you're a handyman, just make sure you have lots of duct tape with you so that you can, finish the job off properly.
Yep, Christine.
Reminds me of an old cartoon or something.
Listening to a looping alcoholic is nothing that I honestly worry about. It's like camping with mosquitoes. Years of occupation, stealing their land, bulldozing their homes, murdering and starving innocent men, women, babies and children. Peace FFS. I got kicked out of Pirates but not the crafting community, enough said.
What? You got kicked out of Pirates. Aww. I feel so sorry for you. That Red kicked you
LOL
out.
Mossad.
Yeah, you
Stay
made you
the
walk
fuck
the
out our
plank.
country, Brett. Worry about your own.
It's called walking
Listening
the
to a
plank.
looping alcoholic like Mossad, constantly looping anti-Muslim BS day in day out over and over. That may be the funniest thing you've ever said. Brett learned how to do drywall repairs from Brett. I don't live there, MS, not my problem. Blah 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 Tori. ABD, tell the whole story. Dory. Muslims serve in the IDF. Again, don't worry about what I concern myself with. Find something else to concern yourself with instead of me. Can we poll chat who the fuck cares what he is doing? Red's drywall work looked worse than Ant's. Yes please Betty. Blah 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 Torai.
I can imagine.
Muslims are elected officials in Israel.
What's Ant up to these
How
days?
many Jews in hummus?
Ant is going to court lately. Last I saw him, he was going to court. And he had it all
Israel
figured
is
out.
doing a great job. I love it.
Except he's, he goes, well,
Then
I
quit
think
talking
that
about it and do something
they're
about
going
it,
to
Brox,
judge
but you
against
can't
me.
felon.
I think the judge is going to judge against me. He doesn't feel confident that he's going to win. That's the last I heard.
How many
so I don't know.
Jews in Hezbollah?
So what's happening with Ant right now? Did he win? I think he went to court today.
Ant is in LA trying
Grandma
to get
would know.
famous.
Maybe. She follows him. She follows Tony.
The youngest Diddy charge is a 9-year-old. Ant won the court case. Zero Dork Tiny took a big loss and has been crying about it.
Oh, really? That's the latest.
I will absolutely resist Mossad garbage constantly spewing anti-Muslim hate daily unchecked. By all means block me if you don't like it. I'll not sit quietly while ignorant lying idiots spew hate.
That's the latest.
Brock
on,
can't admit
Ant
he
right
is
now.
a left-winger
From
anarchist.
Zenith. Anyways,
Who is Ant?
thanks Zenith for that update.
Sit down 2x4 boy. Suggest you find something else to focus on, talk about, etc. Andrew. Ant is dating Rod Stewart, I do believe.
Well, I know there was something about
That
Zero
has to be the
Dork,
most egocentric
or
statement
Tony,
one
rather.
could make, thinking everyone only
Whatever you
thinking
call
about
him.
you.
And the kid.
Troy is correct.
So I don't know what the deal was
My
there.
chat is 100% fact.
The
Brox
only way I
is
can
just
find out
feelings.
is by following them a little bit more. But
Mossad,
yeah,
stop picking
interesting.
on Brett.
Well, there was a restraint.
LOL.
Wasn't a restraining order
Go help
against
Palestine,
Ant?
Brox, instead of looping.
Was that what it was all about? That the guy on that little bike that got pushed by whoever it was, Danny or someone?
Troy, I
don't
think
know.
Rod had bigger tits. I
It
have
was the
taken Brett's
e-scooter
advice
or
and
something
blocked
that got
stupid
shoved.
people like him.
Anyways,
Zionist
those
propaganda
guys are
lying
crazy.
BS Mossad.
Goes to show you
Right,
that people
Mo, he make
will
break
try and
into
do
tears.
stuff against you just on a
Otis.
whim.
Brock, I let you get away with your poop for years, not anymore. And now it's Palestine and Israel Hour, brought to you by the Tommy Temper Show and narrated by Frosted Broccoli. Brock lost when he said Israel should be destroyed. Wrong backwards, and I sure as fuck ain't afraid of you or your shit, Mossad. LOL. LOL.
Here's a look at
He is always
Sturgis.
crying about being picked on nuts. LOL. Bullets, you're a misogynist jerk whom picks on women and you enjoy doxing. Completely
nice
don't
day.
know how to conduct yourself, juvenile, and just a propaganda pusher of hate speech. LOL Modern 97.
Insurance coverage for millions of Americans.
I told Ant he should grift his girlfriend some tits, he blocked me. Sounds like it's a good time for Tommy to drop the StreamYard. Notice over the years I don't make threats online, just saying face
Yeah.
green smiling person turquoise waving. Zero Dork
And now
Tiny is
it's
planning on
that
going
segment
broke in the Court of
called-
Appeals, but seriously tell your mods to back off if you want me to answer your questions, Tommy Temper.
Screaming
Brett,
Women.
don't be a big mean
Now
ahead.
it's time for Screaming Women.
Yet we are supposed to be force-fed broccoli propaganda time and time again, and this isn't even your channel, just zip it. Hello
Uh-oh.
brother, I have to speak in code today. This is a
Yep,
big deal
speak in
and the
code for
government
sure.
is shutting down all who talk about it.
Do that.
Peace begins at home, can't you be nicer to each other? If someone really wants to help Palestine,
that's
I hear
always a
they
nice
need a
thing.
few good soldiers. Sorry nuts, Tommy showed the video. Nah, I'm joking, lol, you knuckleheads have at it. Acknowledge your tribal chief. See you next time, Tommy. I've had my fill of hate for today, see ya. Mossad,
Okay,
the election
10-4.
was not simulated, small but not simulated. Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Not good bullets
All
and
you
barbecue.
people do is
What
talk
can I
blah
say?
blah yet don't do
We
anything about
try
it.
and
I
be
hope
friendly
karma
with
hits you
everybody,
tenfold.
you know. But it's
Bullets,
hard.
thanks for leaving.
It's a tough job, you know. Tough thing. It's not really a job, but it's a tough prospect to be able to keep people together. You know, there's a few people that are maybe a little more hot-headed than others, right? Whereas I'm a
LOL
little
nuts.
more calm, cool, collected,
Bullets knows
level-headed.
nothing about live streaming.
I don't get too upset
It's a
over
love fest.
what happens.
Bullets is a weak kook. We all know the big vid. There's a new one coming around that only thrives in dirty areas like the place in the US that's now destroyed.
Wow. Okay.
Catherine's World, where she's doing some watching of wildfires.
Nutso
Need air
Bullets called
support.
me a
Calling in
groomer.
an airstrike.
I love my broccoli Tommy, so many ways to
go.
cook it.
Clear Lake
Okay, friends.
is what this one has.
Shows 133.
Wildfire
We'll
going
look at the
on.
maps later to see where Sarita or
Grooming
Cerrito
is healthy.
Drive is. This is our 1 hour time lapse.
Betty,
I
good
need to
thing
tweet,
he is
but we're
just a
live.
moron
Pause.
and
Hey,
doesn't
welcome.
he matter.
Bud Johnson says
Bullets
Gmail
is
holds it
just
in
a
draft
sad
until it
old
feels
man
like
living in
sending it.
fear.
Yahoo seems to send it right away.
Same area
Yeah, I
destroyed
haven't
just
encountered
happens to
something
be
like this
conservative.
before. Oh, thank you so much, Grumpy Gamer Guy, for gifting memberships. I hope everybody who deserves them.
Hey, let you get a gifted membership. Okay, well, anyways, that's what's happening over there at
Hi everyone. This
Catherine's
voice
World
thingy 1T
wildfire
pronounce
tracking.
the word LOLOLOL.
We've got our eyes on a wildfire going on there. Meanwhile, not much else happening.
Nutso he is the butt of
Yeah,
all
time for a
jokes.
panel just about
But
pop up.
Plugs cannot afford a car and still uses horses for his travel. Bullet
Or we
S is
join a
everything
panel.
you would expect from a Daisy and Queena mod. Betty Bullets supported Queena for a long time and we see what she supports.
To stop
Panel up time.
scaremongering. That smells like scallions.
We've got
Welcome to Pennsylvania. Daisy is
Glory
disgusting.
B,
This smells amazing. There's
Mo, yes,
farming
sir.
garlic or something. Ooh, look at that.
who's mobile on the
Government
road.
is keeping people out of same area.
Driving
Destroyed
to,
40 civilian
Butler.
helicopter to everyone National Guard helicopter and the government
Oh, there's
has
a
now
big thing
refused
going
all air
on.
traffic.
Is it this Saturday
Yes,
in
Troy,
Butler,
the ladies want to hear your
Pennsylvania,
voice.
which is that tomorrow?
I'm shy.
Where Trump and
Hello. FOMO that S my line la 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 la.
and Elon Musk
Beaver
are going
got
to
a
be
new
doing
song
a show.
out called My Bum Bum Hurts.
Well, or Elon Musk is going to be showing up at the Trump event in Butler, and of course Butler is where the assassination attempt happened.
LOL,
right?
sorry Betty.
Am I right or wrong?
Quack.
Coffee with Steve. Hey Steve,
Glory
thanks a lot
Beef
for
is
that
gonna sell
super chat.
macaroni
Appreciate
necklaces
that.
for
Big
gas
ups to you.
money. The
By the way,
ladies
check
love
out
LL Cool Troy.
Coffee with Steve's channel. Hey
Can't have
Steve,
ball where I'm at got
in the
captions.
chat, type the
Wow, I
word
didn't
link.
realize there were so many
LINK.
civilian helicopters out there.
Just
I
type the word
can't
link
use the
there,
name of the
Steve. Thanks a
infection
lot
that
for that
is
super chat.
Plandemic
Much
20.
appreciated.
Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Steve.
But type the word link in there, and then people can get your link to your channel and sub up to your channel there. Coffee with Steve, typed in link. Yeah, let's see if it pops in
FOMO,
there.
you can say nasty LOL.
There you go.
King.
Okay, so yeah, everyone check out Steve's channel. I just found him on the internet. He's a live podcaster who
Hopefully Trump loses round
lives
2
in the
in
same
Butler.
city
All
that
it
I
takes
do.
is one
and
more
he
inch.
may very well
Everyone say
we may
thanks,
do a
Steve,
collab
for
or something
supporting
at some
Tommy
point in the
Temper's
future.
show.
If he's walking around
Thanks,
and
buddy.
I decide to go
Tommy
outside or
can
something,
show
we
a
can meet
video
up
of
somewhere.
Super Salty working his ass off.
But anyways, yeah, maybe you'll get a few subs there, a few people, new people watching you. The people here, they like watching live people, right? And Coffee with Steve, he goes live at what's known as IRL, in real life, walking around.
Flagged, but it starts with letter M.
And he's a great guy.
Main
Here's
nasty
one
is
for
a
Steve.
good word for her. LOL.
Steve, this is for you.
WTH equals you are.
Yeah, especially when you go in those Edmonton neighborhoods, you know, with all those homeless people and the fentanyl addicts and stuff like that. You know, that song's for you. Quack is in Edmonton
Telescope
too,
is a
by the way.
sick-minded drunk.
There's Quack.
LOL.
Lives in Edmonton. Good to see you. And by the way, you'll want to see the group
Grandma
that I
pretty sure
run
that
on
S. Telly.
Facebook.
Enjoy
I'll show
your
you
Chanel.
what it is here. Hang on.
FOMO, yep, and there's plenty more.
I'll show you the Facebook group that you want to find and be a
LOL,
part
my
of.
non-existent page. LOL.
If you're on Facebook at all,
Was that part of the National Guard?
you want to be in. You want to go to this one here. Okay, I'll put it up here. Okay, this is what it's called. Okay, so
Quack House
if you
don't
live in
bore you
Edmonton,
when
you
that
want to
pic was
join this
taken.
group, and it's a group that has about 11,000 members. But find the logo. Find the thing that looks like this. It's blue and red with the picture of Edmonton. But if you join that group on Facebook, then you'll see where I post some
Every
stuff
day,
on
all
there.
day nuts.
Okay, and then you can post some stuff on there, like maybe your video. Like when you go live or something in Edmonton, you can post your video.
Facebook, LOL.
In this group, you know, on Facebook.
DG that S the
So you
PBR
get
drunken
more, people
telescope.
watching your stuff when you do that
Doc
too.
Hunt
so
Grandma, don't you need to listen
keep
to
that in
Zero
mind,
Dork
okay?
Tiny crying about losing his lolsuit more.
let's go back over
Excellento.
here to our good friend.
I am always stoned.
Our window's a little bigger than this window here. It'll work. What the heck? She's rolling down the road, so she's a little
Stoner
bit
chick S are
glitchy.
kinky.
But she's this is
Get
Glory
bent
B,
equal.
and she's riding to Butler.
Coming to and from
I'll
it.
drop the link to Glory B here. Hang on.
Over.
Glitching
ZDT
out
is a
little bit.
freaking wacko. Mossad and hungry.
Here's Glory B's link. Yeah, she's glitching a little bit there. Okay, it's the last link that
https
it just dropped there.
www.youtube.com watch VZF Mob 3M4SI0.
And get that great footage with
Mossad not after we smoke a half once.
sakes, Uncle Ted.
Hey,
Quack let S get stoned and eat chocolate pudding.
yeah, no talking
It's the
about
beef.
drugs in the chat. Well, you know, I can't prevent a little bit of talk, but YouTube gets anal and starts putting restrictions on you when you get into talking too much like that.
Come to Edmonton exposed, not libtards allowed.
No lot lizards
Well, thank you. Yes,
allowed.
pop in later too, because I gotta let you know about something for next delivery, maybe. God bless you and thank you for what you're doing.
Yeah,
Y'all
libtards are not
CDT
allowed.
don't allow pussies in his chat.
Well, libtards come in, but then
Tommy,
they say
but
stuff that's
Viagra is
stupid and they
legal.
get booted real quick.
Nuts
So
make
that's what's
chocolate
nice
pudding
about,
with beer.
Facebook. You can boot people out of your group. And Quack 13 is a moderator over in Edmonton Exposed. So be careful. She'll be watching what you say.
Said he had never seen such security around Trump. Oh, that's good.
No
That's
pussies.
Really good. Glad to hear it.
Joined Edmonton exposed. Hey Quack, check out the pot butter recipes here. https www.youtube.com Bill Baker 420.
Yeah, it's hard
I
to find
advocate
Edmonton
for
Exposed.
Viagra, not evil terrorists.
Make sure you look for group.
Tommy had a lot of rules about speech, sounds like an ultra lefty to me.
Yeah, right.
A buddy of mine used to eat chocolate cake and beer when he went to the football games.
Chocolate cake and beer.
Hopefully is on its way to me already.
Pizza and beer is okay.
Dozen T. Hey Scumdog GTSY. SKUM, remember the KKK guy on Raw during Thunderdome?
Okay, we're just gonna go out and find something else here.
This could wind up being
See who's doing what. Oh. Suffering badly.
Again, here they go.
Time AB GTSY2.
We got Russia. There's a guy in Russia right now walking around. But who wants to see Russia? Loki Rat.
Look how beautiful it is, y'all. It has turned into a gorgeous day. Oh my
No
God.
LOL, I don't Mossad, I missed that.
Oh, for any
That was Midnight Express WCW Tommy's song.
Oh my, okay.
Dachshund
Midnight
Grandma
Express.
loves CDT. It is where you find her now after she cannot support the pirates anymore.
Because I think the filter hangs on
The pirate empire is crumbling.
And so,
It was all TVs for the audience. One snook in.
but I wouldn't be able to fit a whole bunch
Steve at it again.
What's going on? Are they?
Thanks, Steve.
Is Mama Red and Squirrel still together? That situation's still viable? I haven't been following them in a while.
Steve, thanks, mate. I way more lenient on here. Oh yes, I do remember now. LOL.
Little Tate coming with you. That'll be good.
Oh yeah, this guy. I
Did
resubbed
Red
to him
Script
again.
Plenty of
That's
evidence
funny. I
of his innocence,
resubbed
of his
to him again.
deeds, and yes,
But he
was
has come over to my
persecuted
show.
and
That ship a
murdered
long
as
time ago.
innocent people.
His name is
stood
Jack
by,
Talcott,
allowed it to happen.
and he's like
Why would God do that?
he's kind of a religious guy, but yet I don't know if he is religious.
Why
or
would
if he
God
came from
allow
a
so
religious
many
thing,
people to
or he
stand
became
by if
religious.
everyone had free will?
But he's on there talking, and he's a friend of Truther Cop, if you know who that is.
See, in the past, our
who was on the
design of people, the way we've created communities, it's been through fear,
But he
and
also has
oppression,
some
violence,
hashtags that are
right?
kind of like live without
Everyone was
fear,
afraid.
Love without fear.
Just like today.
They were having some trouble with signal.
People are afraid to speak
That kind
out
of talk,
calmly.
which I'm not
Boy,
sure
they
what that
love
means.
to yell and
But all I know is that
scream
my
and blame,
hat
don't
says
they?
not woke.
TC still around.
Brothers and sisters, we can
We're not
communicate
woke.
with each other as soon as we
Brothers and
can.
sisters, we're not woke.
And as soon as we can communicate with each other,
Oh yeah.
we can find a way to get in front of these state leaders and these
I don't
corporate
like this guy.
leaders, and we can say, hey,
Hey, I'm just saying.
Fear
It's,
leads to anger,
Jack
anger
Talcott.
leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Truther Cop kinda acted like a dick towards WYSIWYG the other day.
Oh really?
Real
Yeah,
fireplace
that's not
or
good. Yeah,
fake?
I find that. I've noticed that. I don't think that Truther Cop likes Wizzy. But you know, what can you say?
What is that big bird up there?
Suffering leads to binge eating.
Goodness, I think it was an owl.
742 OG. Facts nuts.
But anyways, his channel is Jack Talcott.
Why is Telescope attacking DG?
Contribute to the travel expenses. It is greatly appreciated. I know we all have
Binge
money
eating
going
leads to
every
higher
direction,
grocery
but it all
bills.
comes around and good comes of it. So I sure could use the help. If
Higher
anybody
gas
would like
prices
to. If
affects
you cannot
everything.
afford it and you're being stretched too thin with everything that is
Fuel
going
higher
on and
fuel
all the needs,
prices.
everywhere.
Itchy
That's
ass
the number
leads
one
to
thing you
stanky
keep down.
fingers.
And the safety of everybody where I'm going.
Binge
to.
eating
Down
creates
prices.
homelessness.
So God bless each and every one.
Betty, he must be bored. LOL. Some girls like when their man binge eats the kitty.
Almost look like truck ramps.
Troy, stop sniffing them.
So. It's like straight up. Straight up.
What's this? Tina Peters. I'm not sure what the case is all about. Sentenced to 9 years in state prison.
Are they creating
LOL.
water runoff?
DG just drunk.
Another political prisoner.
It's curious, isn't it?
Let somebody else get the surprise.
Question mark.
Dachshund Grandma supports a covered Scientologist named Zero Dork Tiny. Troy, I recommend a bleach butt job.
Oh wow, look at all the
Haha.
colors in the trees.
Yeah, well, Tony is like, he's the arch
probably
enemy
Betty.
of all of the people appears, you know, this is my take on Tony.
All Kunezes do the YOLT.
The arch enemy, whatever, who does hit jobs on pretty much everybody that's protesting Scientology, calls them out, whatever. That's what Tony's all about, isn't he? But is he an ex-Scientologist, Tony?
So sad.
Mossad, have you ever seen one in real life?
Aw, thank you, Piedmont Penguin.
Never had Kun. How it taste?
Super chat. That was very generous.
No, she tried to change the results of an election in Colorado. Seen what? Whoa.
Well.
It's all pink, Mossad. Bleached butthole.
Oh,
Mossad,
let's see.
yeah, dipshit,
Here, my
you're
buddy,
not supposed
Billy
to eat
is
that
live.
as.
Let's see what he's up to. Billy Blue, if I can find him live. Oh, he's not doing much, The heck is this?
I was asking how raccoon taste. Get yourself a sandwich.
Okay, this is Billy Blue. We're giving him a debut. He's in Pattaya, Thailand. And I'll drop his link here in a second.
Tina tampered with the voting machine.
And I'm starting to get hungry now that I've tuned in. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why. You need that sauce. Without that sauce, it just doesn't cut it. But look at it. Looks pretty plain. Sauce might be spicy. It's got some seeds in it. It's the seeds that are spicy
Show
in those
Lady
spice
Blah.
sauces. You know
Nuts hacked me. I just picked lots launch meat. Dachshund
here's
Grandma,
his,
do you not
link.
love ZBT playing video games for 12-year-olds and talking about
And
how
he is
he
a
is
friend of
going
mine,
to sue
by
the
the way.
world?
This is Billy Blue in Thailand. Billy, how's things going?
Oh, the bleach, but yeah, I used to be Chip and Dale. Another shame, tell a dope alt how boring still.
Okay, I just typed over there that I'm restreaming him. Let's see what he says. Here's his link. Drop his link.
https www.youtube.com watch vjqsybscs6my.
That's his
That
link.
S chipped jazzy.
That's Billy. Sub up to Billy. He's a great guy. I'm not actually sure whether he's Canadian or US, but he travels a lot, and he needs somebody to travel with him that's a YouTuber.
Butterflies are free. GOP tried stealing
Right
the
now,
election.
He's trying to find
The
somebody
hell
to
is
go
he
to
eating?
India with him, right?
Hawk
I would
twat.
go, but I don't travel that much. Plus, I have a family to look after. But yeah, if you're single or whatever
Jazzy
and you
jambalaya
like to
is good,
travel,
I hear.
you want to meet up with
Just spit
Billy
on
Blue.
that thing, you get me. I don't know Troy, but there's no blue plate. Daisy can do it.
And he's got a lot of people watching him. He's got a couple hundred people watching him, legit viewers, so that's pretty cool. We'll go over there and say hi. Link dropped.
It's substandard then. He is gonna eat that person who goes with him, mark my words.
Definitely eats a lot.
I'm so sorry it happened. I really am.
Camera should be pointed up a little bit more though, but what can I say?
We get a signal on it.
He's a kind of streamer where he doesn't use a stabilizer when he goes, but he does goes walking around, you know, like in shopping areas and stuff like that. I wonder what time of the day it is there where he's at. It's probably like morning or something. But that's a pretty big meal
Daisy
for morning.
passed out while pooping on the taters, being her real genuine self. Troy store is selling frozen gumbo here. Do you recommend it? Did I miss anything good? I was busy working for a living. Nuts.
Okay, well anyways, we'll come back
Minion,
and check
absolutely.
on our good friend Billy.
Yes,
at a
IP, I
later
crushed
moment.
a veggie.
Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, crush the veggies. We'll go
Gotta
back to
have
my-
that blue plate if that fin cornbread.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, Jared.
IP just drunk telescope.
I mean, you have
LOL,
permission
you're
to
right.
show on YouTube here that you have permission.
Oh, I know what I hear. It's
Okay,
the
but
Ride
if
the
it's
Butler
bad,
is
I
still
blame
going
you.
on with our good friend.
Nice
Glory
going,
be.
Mossad. Yes, you missed the best fun.
She just said on Rumble that I shamed her.
LOL, imagine working for a living.
Shaming is a horrible thing. It can
Betty,
leave a
same
legacy.
OL, same OL.
I'm so sorry.
Otis, I almost liked you, ew, no mayo.
All right, here we go, you guys.
Ah, Queenie is live, I think, isn't she? She was earlier.
Because you will really, really like it. I just
Aw,
got
shucks
trouble.
nuts.
What's new? It's the story of my life.
Oh, look at taking the exit, going off the highway. Looks interesting.
This apparatus in front of us.
Just retire, it's fun.
They don't lose their thing on the back.
Yeah.
I was in the garden, stepped on it, sat.
Cool bus.
Glora B is a boring stream.
That's kind of like
Yep,
those old
IP.
Chevy ones.
Hey, she always goes down
Tommy
to the
Temper stream, the big
J6
Q
thing.
whale.
Does her thing.
I was talking to Troy Butter only for me. Who cares? She just drove over the center line reading chat. Otis, Troy and T right. I prefer some good melty butter slathered on my cornbread.
Speaking of driving, where's Daisy?
If I could, I would. Is behind Breaking Bad RV.
Usually when you're talking about driving and a YouTuber, it's Daisy.
It will be here before you know it, IP.
Yep, I was so glad to be there.
It really
I was
sneaks
right
up
front.
fast.
Cowgirl and I had a really good
IP just marry that rich guy, dear.
It was amazing. I told everybody to meet me on
Anarchy Princess is going out with
because I had a better spot.
Baldy Banks, isn't she? Question mark.
So it goes, right? They could always check my live stream to find me. Because I didn't
Meanwhile, invest heavily in yourself.
glass and from under the tree.
Which rich guy would that be?
Shade nearby.
I'm eating a piece of
Tommy,
chocolate.
what you snacking on?
Just a piece of chocolate.
Kuma Monster IRL and
Wow, you
NYC
guys
Live
catch every little
https www.youtube.com live opzvxfsy3si features shared.
It's a little piece of
IP
chocolate,
body
but it also
Blu-rays
says
farms.
awake on it, so it contains caffeine. It's a caffeinated chocolate. That's what it is.
Sorry IP, I'm taken.
Wonderland and Hershey Park. I've never been.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Main Street.
And scummig. Tommy, what kind? What s the stats? LOL. LOLOL scumdog. LOL. For sure nuts.
At the light, turn right onto South Main Street.
Now I'm going to have some rippled chips, just for something to eat.
Tommy, damn it, don't ruin chat. LOL scum.
In a quarter mile.
Today S nuts tip IP indexes.
What do you got?
Where the chops made.
Hang on, I got a box here. If something came, it just arrived.
Don't forget the bubble wrap.
Oh, it looks like some
He was just here in Erie at Sunday.
Are you retired,
Leftover
Tommy Temper?
poutine.
That's awesome. in
Whatever's
Sonora.
left of the poutine. Whatever's left of the poutine, which looks like French fries with a little bit of cheese on
What
it.
S in the box, Tommy?
Let me try it. Poutine. Oh.
I'll call EF Hutton immediately.
Okay, I think it flew out.
It needs to be warmed up.
Puntang.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Who is it? I have to stop my stream to answer the phone. Uh-oh. No, it just tastes like old French fries that are cold. And, like, that'll make my stomach hurt as they go down my stomach because they're so dry.
I got stock in Black Rock circa 90s.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, IP seriously.
That's what it's like.
IP don't marry someone who hangs out on YT all day.
Scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it like about a 1. But
Kelly, damn you. Black Tape Project Live https www.youtube.com live 3ht upload J13e features shared. LOL.
These chips were better. In fact, I'll have one of them with it to supplement it, eh?
Kelly, don't you have some pot holders to make? Oops, sorry nuts.
No, she just started working on the Halloween crafting
Don't
project.
worry, I won't ever get married. What S mine will remain mine.
It's gonna take
If it's not
a little
good,
bit
why
to get
eat
it
it?
done.
I think dinner today will be Kung Pao chicken. IP men don't want half your stuff, they want all of you, baby. AY. Kelly, if I got married, I wouldn't be on the tube. S face fuchsia, tongue out, face green, smiling. That sounds good, Betty. Yes, every inch. TT only eats takeout. No one in that house must cook. Very good. Agree, Mossad. Nothing like cold gloppy powden. Actually,
These
I
chips
take
are
that
better
back.
than the
I give
poutine.
wife money to leave me alone.
I'll just have the chips like I was gonna in the first place. Okay. Look, there's a Shell station. That looks just like around here. Green signs. Except for the markers. You know how the States have those little markers that kind of look like a little shield?
Y'all eat some weird shit.
See how the little, like the sign that has a number on it, that little shield, like that's like an American sign when you see that little shield, like where the 70.
Good boy, Mossad. Why do people eat while streaming?
Because it tastes good.
Show me a
This is
man that
mukbang
wow
stream.
want homemade lasagna and getting
Anything
bitched
goes.
at the same time. Troy is
This
Cajun
is a variety
kitty spicy.
channel, right? It's like the Johnny Carson show without guests, you know what I mean? And without the comedy.
Hello, Troy. I'm learning, Kelly. butterflies.
Once in a while we throw in a little drama, but most of the time we just, you know, leave
Move
it
your
to like
mic at least.
lackadaisical.
I have my own money, I don't bitch at good
afternoon.
men.
Well, I am moving
Hi
the mic.
Troy, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with
it'll fall right off the
hearts.
stand if I move it too much.
Is high fructose corn syrup in a lot of Canadian foods too, or is that just us lucky US folks?
No, that's true.
Elaine. Yes, dear is key in a relationship. So that's why you're so nice to me.
Put away the rest of it for later.
I'm not giving you my lasagna recipe, suffer baby.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone.
Am sure.
Let's see.
Oh,
Jennerstown, Pennsylvania.
Nuts you a whap.
Okay, let me see if I can look at this video on my phone
Let's go.
and show you. This would be a good thing. Stand by. Let me see if I can do it.
Oh my gosh, she thought I was going the wrong way. I was starting to get nervous and I couldn't get the
Where
map to do
is
what I
my
needed
phone?
to do while I was on the phone with her. Oh my goodness. Hello, darling. Good to see you.
You know, the worst thing is an
Sorry, I
iPhone
was on mute a lot longer than I
and a
wanted to.
PC.
But that doesn't affect the chat at all.
Mossad, I'm a dude, bruh.
Alright, so somehow I'll have to tell
Because
her.
I just want to
My
plug in
experience, only
and
real
see what's on
Italians
my
Uh-huh.
make that recipe good.
Because this
pictures.
road said I was going east, and she's like, that makes no sense. Why would you be going east? That's back where you came from. And I'm like, I don't know. That's what it says to do.
frequent folders.
I hate that when directions tell you to go east when you think you should be going west. Choose Jesus, y'all. That's what that sign said. Hallelujah. I agree.
Mossad, sometimes you have to think outside the noodle box. Back to work, been interesting.
Why I'm so thirsty, and I had to run in the Amish market to get some more cheese to make grilled cheesies for our Bumble's pajama party.
Get in there and give em hell. Later IP.
Yeah.
I wound up getting a pretzel sandwich.
I haven't burned noodling in decades.
Turn right onto Woodlawn Drive.
Because they're only $5, and it was time for lunch. But that's a lot of salt. I got the cheesesteak one. Oh my god, it was so good.
Take the next right onto Woodlawn Drive, then turn right onto Birch Road.
It is turning me back the other way. That's a driveway.
Okay, I'm just now accessing my phone memory.
This map is really hard to see. I'm on
Wow,
30.
there's like 2,000 folders.
I think it wants me to go the other way.
Oh wow, that's from like $50 years ago.
Hey y'all, where we
Why
going?
is it telling me to get up? Oh my gosh, this map is crazy. Now it says I'm going the right way, but for whatever reason it wanted me to get on this mountain road and go around in circles. Wrong way, Wanda's up to it again, y'all.
To hell in a handbasket basket.
Mm-hmm.
D, we are going to heaven, you not so much. Later IP.
Yeah, it wanted to take me off of it. I don't know why. Look at the leaves. Look how pretty, y'all.
Oh. Let's see if I can put this on a...
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Tommy need
here.
dip.
Hang on. I've got a... I can bring up a video of one of us at the mall.
No idea if I'm going the right way or not. This thing says I am.
But just let me see.
I just think she was going to take me on a crazy loop like she does sometimes. Yes.
It's Glory B. She is headed to Butler for the Trump rally.
Okay. Okay, let me just stop her. I'll bring in our good friend here, which is me, which I don't think the audio is going
so
to the
I
right
can't
place.
stand Garth Brooks. His ass is knee deep in some bad shit.
No.
Thanks,
okay, this
Troy.
is me at the West Edmonton Mall, and we were going to go for a swim at the swimming pool, but it appears like the West Edmonton Mall swimming pool was out of service, and they were
no
couple
problem.
Of
D
guys were working on it there.
DYW
is what we saw. That was last night at the West Edmonton Mall. So much for the wave pool. Wave pool had a couple
Betty,
of guys in
it
there
wouldn't surprise
disinfecting
me
it
if
or
he
doing
is
something
guilty.
there. I don't know what the deal is there.
Glory Beef
I
is
don't know whether
going
they
to
got a
Butler to sell macaroni
shutdown
necklaces.
notice or what the deal was there. Okay, also we saw when I was there, we went into a store, and the store had a pretty neat thing inside of it, right? A little display. So
Nutso sounds
yeah,
like it.
this was pretty cool.
Telly, can you say at least one nice thing today? I have been planting daffodil bulbs.
Yeah, at least one nice thing. Wow, how come that's not playing? What's going on here? Oh, something's happening. There we go. Yeah, look at this was a little display that I saw.
Squirrel gonna eat
And it
them
was like
D.
miniature, handmade.
Exactly, Betty. Why would he fly to an
and like
event
all
with
these
just
little
his
things,
hairdresser?
eh? So yeah, it was pretty cool to see that. Do it again here.
I prefer kosher dills.
It was like little
Betty, I used to
Indiana
like in my
Jones
Haven
and
tea
stuff
in a
like
few
that.
YRS.
Neat stuff. Okay, that was another thing that I saw. I did this video here showing
Troy just bought huge jars
the
and bulk.
fountains look
Winter
like
is
at the mall.
coming. Oh
Which
yeah,
the
Mr.
fountains are
Smooth
looking a
Talker,
little bit
guilty
lax.
AF. Garth had YouTube remove all of his music. He wasn't making enough money apparently.
Yeah. Everyone's having fun in the music industry, aren't they? You know, in the old days, you used to have one company that would take all of your music, all of your income, and distribute it a little bit to you. And you didn't have any choice other than to go to the big guy. Well, now the big guy is like
Dory, the charges are awful.
YouTube. So that's funny that that he's not happy and is pulling his music if that's the case. Uh-oh. Now we can't get this one to play on the player. Hey, what's this last one here? I didn't know I took a video.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Image MOV. So much for the media player. Doesn't work all that great when you're trying to play something from your iPhone that you took.
I bet Trish is hoping dat as.
What's the matter with this thing? We couldn't
I missed
open
the
it.
Garth
Try
garb.
again. Piece of
Trish
junk.
straightest wrestling. Kelly, a former hairdresser, is accusing him of rape.
Former hairdresser. Okay, anyways, we'll give up with the what I did last night segment. Because player doesn't want to play the iPhone.
Did somebody leave a Baby Ruth bar in the pool?
Because the iPhone is not compatible with a computer. I suppose, you know, the way that I would have to do that would be to upload the photos to iCloud.
Chunk Goonies never say die.
iPhone. And then go to iCloud on my computer to retrieve the video. Instead of trying to plug my phone into my computer and trying to retrieve a video off of my iPhone and put it right into the player, because it doesn't work that great.
https www.tmzcom 2024-1003 Garth Brooks sued rape former makeup artist.
Anything off of the iPhone.
Wow, I
into
stopped
my
liking
PC
him after he cheated on his
forever.
wife.
Since the beginning of time.
Sub up to Minty Cactus, thank you.
Minty Cactus. Yes. Anybody that drops a link. Shout out to anyone that drops a link in there. Nuts and crackers in there.
Just log into your Apple account on the PC.
TMZ.
I could
What's
see
that?
it if she went to the officials,
Garth
but
Brooks.
she's going for civil charges 15 years later. Give
Wow.
me a break, not true. I missed the plot. Who?
Well, people sue for money. And we just came across this little ditty right here, right now, as we're watching, off of our little X program here.
Tommy, what s floating in bird baths?
There's
That seems the way
leaves in
it
there.
always goes.
Because the leaves are now turning yellow
10
and they're
years
falling
after
off
the
the
fact.
trees. So you get some leaves floating in there, which I have to go out there and clean those leaves out. And about probably every 3 days or so, I will dump the water completely out, wash out the containers, and then put fresh water in there, which I did that like yesterday.
Y'all talking Diddy or someone else?
So that's how many leaves have gone in there. Look at all of the immigrants on this one little shot here.
2 words, Brett Kavanaugh. Garth Brooks Mossad.
Better get in quick before Trump gets elected.
Carrie is in trouble with Queen as she bought all the Vagisil in Canada.
I like that, how Queenie holds up the product. Vagisil, you know, like, yeah, this stuff works. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, well, that's great.
Oh, I know clue.
I love to hear that.
Roy live at Bluegrass Festival. https www.youtube.com live 7 kaj fidden 4 AC feature shared.
Ah, that might be a good one to check into, Troy.
I always
should
thought
actually-
the Vagisil was a joke until she showed it other day.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I know that it's a product that women use. Vagisil and...
2 words in a letter, E. Jean Carroll.
You know, there's a lot about women that guys don't know. Let's call a spade. And now you start watching stuff on TV, and you go like, "Wow, I'm
got
actually
that right,
surprised
Betty. 2 justices
that that's
are
on
shady
TV."
AF.
You know, it's like some
Mossad, she
feminine
buys it by the
products,
gallon.
advertising feminine products, condoms, you know, all kind of stuff like that you never used to see on TV, and now it's like, you need the Trojan. The Trojan is for you. Make sure you get extra super large size. You know, and I go, yeah. You know, you go to the pharmacy counter. Yeah. Can I get the super
He I
large
always
size?
thought was just a troll until other day.
Oh my God. What has this world
Butterflies
become?
LOL, yeah sure.
It's gotten crazy out there.
Garth has never let his music been played JS, it's nothing new.
Okay, let me see what's going on with Roy. Well, check out Roy. I like that. It's Roy coming in from the concert hall.
Even.
No, from
for the STDS.
From the Rock Fest.
My ex would send me for tampons. What a time.
Looking good. It's a little
he
tinny.
He has gozillions, so it doesn't matter much. MT native.
It definitely has the Putska. No, what do you call it?
I didn't know there were so many different types.
What do you call that? He has the pizzazz, jam. But you know, like don't quit your daytime job, okay? You know.
Tommy, do you recommend lube or dry rubbers?
Summer of '83 with my best friend Robin.
Yeah, I put that guitar in the
1983.
That is cool.
Is it? Oh.
I recommend that new stuff. There's new stuff out now that is actually quite good.
Can you tell my viewers
They're
your
Mossad.
Harry.
But I don't know what the name of it is.
Can I give
Because
you
I don't really buy it.
Oh, no, you can buy one of my shirts if you'd like.
So I don't want to buy the shirt today, but maybe someone else can.
I don't make the initial purchase.
I just don't want to carry more stuff at the moment. So I'm happy to gift you for. Okay,
Tommy likes
spray
the spray on.
I don't recommend them. Period.
Yeah.
There were 24 women that came forward about Dirty Donnie, but they were afraid, so they didn't go forward with any legal action.
Yeah, that was cool. I remember that from last year too. That I do respect that too. Yeah.
He really wants to.
It's Roy.
Man,
we dropped Roy's link in there. Thanks a lot for dropping that.
It's called Stretch and Spray.
But I don't mind.
Condoms started out as animal intestines, wild measures.
Stretch and spray. Well, you know what they need?
Butterfly, are you a biological female?
Well, a spray-on condom. I never heard of that
Lambskin's
before. It's the
eel.
first time I heard of it. I know there's like a
Sheepskin.
spray-on Band-Aid.
Organic.
You know, like for a cut. If you have a cut, you can spray on. There's a spray-on Band-Aid. It's like a glue, you know, seals your wound. But if there was like a spray-on condom, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's the first time I ever heard of that.
That was 4th of July, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was so cool.
I just made up spray on condoms. I have the patent.
I streamed the fireworks.
Yeah, good. Good for you.
Troy Wright. I had a few allergic to latex.
You know what might
MT
work
wild,
is that
LOL.
the foam.
Psychedelic mushroom on the other side.
Oh, nice.
But I wonder what kind of foam that you'd use. Whether it be like the expanding foam that really expands a lot, or just a minimal expansion. What would you need?
Mossad, how bad did your hands break out? Troy, at least they tried.
It'd be like those commercials
Sandy
for women.
uses it for nicks and scrapes.
You know, it's like
LOL.
it's the Jim Tampon commercial where he's telling guys which size tampon that they
Tommy,
need.
did you know Viagra increased STDs
He'll
for
be
the
there,
elderly?
Tampon Tim will be the salesman for Tampex there pretty soon. But wait, you see, if his political career doesn't work out.
Yeah, makes sense.
I love the smells. Has that like
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
No wonder chattering stink.
I heard you smells. Yeah. I heard you talking
Nuts,
about
the
smells,
girl,
and
not me.
I guess that's one thing as a San Franciscan
Well,
I take for granted.
Minion
Viagra
uses
was
Flex
originally
Seal for
invented for
condoms.
people that have blood pressure problems. But what kind of blood pressure problem would you have to just need Viagra normally?
Okay.
And what about that disclaimer that if an erection occurs for more than 2 days, consult your doctor? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd be taking that product if it has that kind of a side effect. Of course, for you, Miss Ad, you'd be like, you know, wow, you could have a couple of dates on that.
Troy, good idea for a YouTube video like Gorilla Glue Girl.
Listen to the man. Very important thing.
Just saying. Gorilla Glue.
Hi, Lakebug and Realm Babe on Twitch.
18 plus.
I'm also streaming on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. He's got 43 watching over there. We got 40 people watching over here. Thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate that.
No, Tommy, it usually stops working for me after 4 or 5 hours. 100 mil. Prior
100 mil, 4 or 5
is what
hours.
the condition is called.
I'll remember that if I ever need it.
Gluten tea penis enlargement cream make your hands bigger too.
I'll remember the details.
Autocorrect sucks.
Actually, yeah, and actually I get where he's coming from. You got to stop people. It's probably
Well, the question that everyone wants to know, Masad, is it good for seconds?
after a few hours. Yeah. Lack pops.
Yes. This is like our first official like collab moment.
You know, inquiring minds want to know.
Right, but I made a few.
It's going to fall apart here. It's like really loose. It's as loose as a caboose.
Oh, true.
You know what I mean?
But it was cool to watch, like when I came up to your.
Yes, good, but each person is different.
Especially when we were both streaming. Yeah. What I love to do is like watch both at the same time in different screens.
That's
so
true.
It's pretty cool to see both.
Welcome to the Dr. Ruth
Autocorrect
program.
is commie.
Dr. Ruth. Yes, if it feels good, do it. That's her like ultimate answer for anything that anyone asks her. If it feels good, do it. Okay, Dr. Ruth. Okay, well, we got it.
I took it by mistake once, not fun.
Wow, that's smart.
Yeah, so all my weight is gonna deplete throughout the day. I'll carry less.
Took it by
I love
mistake.
that. So here's one of the big.
She was funny.
Look at how much it filled out.
SMH.
Betty White.
Hi Mike H, hi Lexpop, hi Christian Hansen, hi LAB. LAB says Roy and Danny.
Dr. Ruth was a master.
Hey, it's a new hippie fest.
Welcome to
out
the
there
Tommy
in,
Temper
on
Bad
the
Sex
beach.
Advice Show. Hit the
California. What's that guy doing there? I think he's passing out right there or something. Did you see that?
Someone.
Right there. Yeah, he was passing out right as as he's walking by.
Assistance.
So whatever, might need some drink of water, medical
He
attention.
might be dehydrated or something.
Stephanie Berry,
Yeah, could be.
thanks a lot for the super chat. Oh, we also have another super chat
Thanks,
in there
Steph.
too. How can I
Oh,
miss
yes,
that?
This is called the Banjo
Thank you
Stage,
so
but
much for supporting Tommy Temper King Show.
playing. They have some big name performers on this
Appreciate
stage.
that. And we had the one with Coffee with Steve. Also, we got the super chat from him. Appreciate that.
First day today.
Stephanie
Yeah.
Berry, thank you very
There
much.
used to be one more, but
We're watching Roy coming out of
Ha, 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 hi,
San
Tommy Temper.
Francisco.
Yeah, the one at the end was always like smaller artists.
Big ups to you.
Maybe they're now being put on this stage.
well,
Or
there's
the one at the other end.
there's-
Nice to see you. Hopefully you're
there's
doing
other-
well
yeah,
there,
there's like
Stephanie.
there's another one on this side too. There's actually a couple of them that are more on this side, like down on this side of the street.
Wait, is if we walked all the way down this grass, we'd be at the Swan?
Stephanie, you have come to the right place
No,
for bad
so
sex
Swan Stage is
advice.
on that side, but there's another stage, Arrow stage.
Bad sex advice, yeah.
Okay.
Just do it. If it feels good, do it was the latest mantra. See, we need like a,
Tommy,
a
what
bang
kind
a
of
gong or
toy
something
should
to
I
go
get
with
my
that.
girl for Halloween?
We'll blame it on someone like Confucius. So, oh, hang on. Got some voices coming up here. I'm not sure what voice this is, but this is the radio voice, maybe? I don't know. We'll
Just
see.
ride that thing.
Roger that.
Hey, HT teacher.
Do not worry, the 100K Trump watch is made with Chinese parts and assembled in China.
Assembled in China. Oh my.
Is she a teacher? She is a teacher, and she's so nice.
I thought I was listening to Men's Wish List.
I think teachers.
Oh, here it is.
TDS is real.
Yeah, but she calls me.
Not doing so well actually, newly single, no need for sex advice, off the table at least for a while. Telescope wouldn't surprise me for real.
Confucius say, man who make love on beach
I got full signal. I hope it's
have peace on earth.
all weekend. Yeah. But it's gonna get really packed. I know it's bad.
Welcome, the concert's about ready to start.
I'm facing that way, don't worry. You look good.
It's a nice day too. Oh, there's some clouds over there.
Oh Steph,
Is that
sorry,
some bad
are you in
weather
the
coming?
lower 48?
Well, he also saw people. But you always at the lowest part. Yeah, he lives in a
I don't know.
park on my street. But they changed the park. They have a parking restriction. They have to move down.
The crowd is cheering. Open the bottle, get that party started. Yeah, that'd be a fun time to actually be here, you know, with Roy.
https www.footcom content DC 255217 DD 184331 BF4D 347 BD 1776 D29.
Nuts and crackers.
On my way somewhere or something.
What the heck is that?
But he's a nice guy though.
Watch info.
Watch info.
Oh, awesome. So Tabby is
Thanks Minion Mossad. I at Ground Zero Ottawa want to get the rock out of here.
Oh, on your watches. Okay. Is that the Trump watch?
Tall one was a hottie. Telescope is right about the watch.
Hang on. Let's bring that over here. Hang on. Let me just
Trump watch info.
stop this for half a second. Bring the Trump watch info in there. And I'll just have to...
add a little water to my juice bottle.
We'll just flip it over here. Okay, so we have this bit here, which is coming to us from the Financial Times.
Okay, Steph, you're
What does
safe
Trump's
from me. I
100K
need to
watch
renew
tell us
my
about
passport.
the future of luxury goods?
No telescope is wrong as usual.
Think like a tour billionaire. A tour billionaire. What's that? A new term? Not just a billionaire, a tour billionaire. And look at here we have the Trump watch available in regular gold, in
Pretty women and
rose
people are worried about
gold,
watches.
and in I don't know what the other one is there. Is it more gold? Well, with different fronts. But of course, the most distinctive feature is the rose gold in the middle for the lady. You can wear the lady can wear the man's watch as well. Let's check out. I'm not sure what else I have here on this bit.
Do girls like expensive watches?
Okay, right here. This tells you right here about these watches. Hang on. These guys say
P.S.
we
right,
wait
it's
about
worth
watches
about
on our financial blog for several reasons.
$799.00.
First
It's all
is that
about the grift, and it's certainly ISNT gold.
watchers measure confidence,
Old mega
consumer
hacks do.
confidence. Hardly anyone needs a watch. Right? Do you see that? Right there? Right here. Hardly anyone needs a watch. So this is a $100,000 watch. Okay. And the article here says hardly anyone even needs a watch. And the few that do would be best with a Casio F91W. So So we better find out about the Casio F91W. Why is that the watch?
Butterflies, thanks for the misinformation.
No, so that's I think the aero stage.
Yeah, I know.
No minion
You're
Mossad
welcome.
diamonds are a girl's best
Hang
friend.
on.
Emma keeping my engagement
Or
lock.
a swatch. Swatch watch.
Pay
might
your
be one you
taxes,
want.
Hunter.
Okay. So this is just the misinformation thing. Okay, because he's trying to sell you some other watch. Meanwhile, they're saying something about Trump. Thanks a lot for the scum article, by the way. Okay, here. But anyways, they do have a picture of the Trump watch, and the Trump watch looks elegant, elegento. Look at all the diamonds on that face, all the way around the face, diamonds, and on the bezel. Right here, you can see diamonds. Right, even there, right there. Do you see those diamonds right there?
Girls
Below me
prefer
here.
a faithful and respectful
And
partner
all
over
around
any watch
here.
minion.
Those are all diamonds. So if you want the $100,000 watch, you're definitely
Steph,
getting
I still got mine. They
$100,000 worth
would
of
only
watch.
give me 15% of sale price.
And you
Who
can
is standing
pre-order
in
now.
line for a Trump watch?
What's it called? That's where the Tour Billion comes in. The Trump Victory Tour Billion is the name of the watch. And look at, there are only 147 watches available. That is limited edition at 100,000 each. She'll be bringing in a lot of dough.
Yeah, so then
I might have showed it on a panel a while back.
the performer saw it and he asked for the footage.
Look at, what do they say about it? The Victory Tour Billion is the limited edition flagship of a range of watches sold by Trump. Wow, he's been selling Trumps for a while. Do you see that? So, you know, he knows what he's doing. It's not like he just came out with this watch, right? If it's the flagship, the ticket price is $100,000, which made FTAV wonder about markups. Is there such a thing as a Trump markup? Might be. There might just be. Tour Billion means there's a rotating cage around a TikTok bit. The idea is to make the watch mechanism more accurate by minimizing the effects of
Peter
gravity.
on point today sniping.
And though it probably
I'm
does
going
nothing,
to turn it
people
into a
appreciate
pendant
the extra
PC. I know I
engineering.
want to get its retail value.
You got to pay for it.
Yes.
Tour Billions have become a lot less special in recent years, with Chinese factories churning out decent reproductions of similar of Swiss workmanship. There you go. So there you go. Here's the meme.
I dodged a bullet second time around, almost bought another.
On the left, they're going laugh out loud, 100K watch.
Troy, amen.
And on the right, they're going
He
laugh
is not
out loud,
making them as a
100K
charity.
watch. There you go. So everyone's laughing at the 100K watch, but people are buying the watch. How many watches have been sold? Anybody know? I'll bet you that every one of those watches will sell and they will hold their value because of the fact that there's only 147 of them ever made. And Trump is like an icon.
NCO advice.
He's like an icon. Being the president that's upcoming president. So, yeah. It's a thing. Absolutely. Thanks for that super chat, Stephanie Berry. What'd you walk into? A little bit of everything here. It's a variety. We have the variety show here, so we could be coming up with almost anything on the variety show. Let's see. Starlink, by the way. Here's a video just coming in. Starlink is just being delivered to remote areas that have been hit. And this is one of the videos just coming in here. Of some of the damage coming in off of X. Apparently this is Starlink has just been delivered to remote areas in storm struck areas, and this is some of the footage now starting to come out from the area via Starlink, showing what some of the damage is. And I suppose most of the damage is going to be around places where there already is water, around rivers, streams, and probably not so much lakes, but mostly flowing water, right? Rivers and streams, things like that, that with all of the excess water, like the 100-year flood is what's happened basically, then the streams in that all overflow, and then you have all the rubble, all the rocks and all that crap that goes to places, and water, sand, whatever, silt, you know, to more or lesser degrees depending on where it is. Like right there, you can see all the rocks that maybe the water pushed up higher than they normally might have been. I don't know. Just look at there, you can see rocks all over the road and everything there. So yeah, that river really expanded its banks and affected all the people that are anywhere close to that river.
Wow.
Amazing. So when they talk about it affecting lots of people, yeah, like maybe it didn't affect people that weren't near the river, but there's lots and lots of people that live near rivers all across the world, for that matter. You know, like I know even in my city here, like really they have tried to limit construction in the river valley. You know, and like in the early days, there's the river flats, for example, where there's still houses today, and they still allow houses to be built there. But the flats are like a particular place where in my city where there could be a flood. Just like here, where you see there's places that are close to the river. Look at this. Here's a bridge. Nothing left of the bridge there. Amazing. What's that? Some kind of a pipe or something there. Yeah, pretty amazing. Amazing in a bad way that, yeah, things like this happen. Hurricanes. Every year there's hurricanes. The question is, are the hurricanes getting worse as time goes on because of us pumping CO2 into the atmosphere? Or is it just another hurricane, just another event? It's just, you know, the climate is just chugging along, business as usual. We're coming out of an ice age, so things are warming up just on their own. But the scientists seem to think or believe that because of the CO2, we're getting really bad weather. I guess getting worse than it normally would be. So therefore, the damage that we're seeing from the storms and that is bigger because of climate change. And if we don't stop pumping CO2 into the atmosphere, even worse things than we see now are going to happen. What that is, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But scientists in that have all of these, you know, theories and computers and models and stuff like that they can, you know, do all this stuff and figure stuff out, even though they can't tell you what the tomorrow is going to be like. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a little bit of skepticism, shall we say. You know, the skeptics don't believe in the fact that it's us that's causing the climate to change, and the people that believe it say, yeah, we're indeed causing the climate change, and we better stop using carbon to prevent this kind of stuff from happening or getting worse. So there in itself, you have the dilemma, because you've got the two factions that are going against each other. The climate factions. Uh-oh. Let's go back. My computer was having a meltdown.
Troy, hot breath in the ears too.
There we go. Got the chat back up again. Good deal. Move back to outside. Starting to get, well, 3:30. It's not that late, but it's the
Yes
afternoon.
Men's support group
Cloudy
Viagra
day.
is okay, mates.
It's a cloudy day today. Out at the bird bath. And Trump is pretty adamant that he's coming back to Butler. Is the big word here. I'm coming back to Butler. And that, of course, is tomorrow.
Should I brush my teeth first before I blow?
Tomorrow's going to be a big day for Trump.
Stephanie, absolutely, it's spot to be part of the
Elon Musk
process.
in Butler. And hopefully they have a few more, people with guns on detail to protect them. Not like last time. That was a little bit overboard.
Nuts I stick to the watch is a piece of junk. Trump likes to rip off people, even his own charity, which he can't have anymore in New York. He isn't trustworthy. He stole money from his own charity. Butterflies, do your thing. They had enough. I am.
And of course, because Elon Musk is coming, of course, the memes are starting to come out. There's Elon Musk.
Unhealthy Trump
Future
obsessed.
Me. Future me, you will have 200 million followers one day. Elon. Awesome. I hope they all register to vote.
Believe what you will, and if you believe the economy is better under Biden, you're delusional in my opinion. Tommy, they say Neuralink can help Ed. Next thing ya know, Dr. Troy will want to start doing house calls. Mossad telescope said he puts his teeth in his pocket before he blows.
The cult. Queering and transcending for the non-binary. Man, she knows all those terms. Queering, like what's queering? Transcending. What is transcending for non-binary? And it's got more to it. Like, gee whiz, do I even want to watch something like that? That is so bizarre, just in its wording, that I don't know that I even want to watch that.
He so young.
But
Americans
she's got that
are
whole
sick of Trump. Tommy.
Queering Marxist
Troy's
thing under
best
control.
pickup line is "Let me kiss it and make it well."
Kiss it and make it better. No. Mossad, this is the best one. If you with your new girlfriend, when you get really, intimate with her, you can whisper in her ear something like, "Sugar zero, sugar zero."
Reddit says AP is in Troy's dungeon.
The old sugar zero.
Don't forget the fangs when you come, honey. LOL.
Hey, honey, sugar zero.
What?
It's
Tommy Temper, can you please take down my super? It's blocking the screen. Thanks, hun.
Hey, well, I give you a
LOL.
Yeah, whenever I get a super chat, I put it up on the screen there.
That a
to give you
thing.
some credence. So yeah, but I understand where you're coming from. I appreciate the super chat. Thanks a lot. Not necessary, as our good friend Jeff would say, but not necessary, but much appreciated. Our good supporter of the channel. I love it when I get an odd super chat. The last stream that I did, I didn't get a super chat. And the last super chat that I got was from you.
Credence Revival.
From Steven.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
From Stephanie Berry.
Hun, Tommy,
So
does
thanks a
your
lot,
wife
Stephanie.
know about
Appreciate
this?
that.
LOL.
Big ups. Because of supporters like you, it keeps me wanting to flip the live switch on, go live, and do something. Show you what's
LOL.
happening
Jeff
out
is
there.
coming to visit me next weekend. Mooch too.
Right on.
K9,
Excellent,
yes,
excellent.
please help us with dating advice.
I like that, where he's doing a few streams there at nightclubs and stuff like that. That's fun stuff. And those guys are doing the streaming on Kick now, is the latest thing. Kick is okay. I don't know. They might do well on Kick there. It's hard to say. It's just a different platform, and you have to gain traction over
The
there.
69 guy, big ups.
Need to get the guys subbed up over there on Kick. You know what? I would stream on Kick, but I cannot stream on Kick. All my systems here, for whatever reason, I cannot stream on Kick, and I don't know why. I've contacted Kick, they can't help me. I've contacted StreamYard, they can't help me. I can't stream with onto Kick from OBS. I cannot stream onto Kick with StreamYard. So to me, it sounds like a bottleneck problem of my IP or my provider having some sort of a bottleneck over to Kick. But yeah, I've tried streaming on Kick probably about 10 times now, and it'll stream for just a little bit.
Me when they were an item.
About a minute or so,
For
and
some
then
reason, Kick doesn't get along with StreamYard.
Then it will stop. Yeah, I know. It doesn't like StreamYard.
I told Jeff Kick sucks the big one, wouldn't he let me join the other night?
Oh, really? Wouldn't let you join.
Tommy Temper OBS works to Kick for me, but not StreamYard.
Yeah, well, I tried OBS and it did not work. So I guess I'll try OBS.
Kuma Monster Live
the only problem is
NYC HTTPS www.youtube.com live OPZVXFSY3SI feature shared.
You know what the problem is that I have to I can't use StreamYard then with Kick. You know what I mean? The only way that you can do it is by doing a screenshot.
I remember when his poor wiener got bigly hurt.
And grabbing your audio, and then all of a sudden when you start mixing audio in there, then you'll have a feedback problem probably. But you know, you can do a screenshot of StreamYard and not output StreamYard.
On the Kick setting page, try resetting the stream key.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've tried different stream keys, and they also tell you to use a different URL than the one that's provided by Kick. So I've tried a different URL that ends with a different thing. The very last bit of it gets deleted or something, and you change it or something. So I tried that too.
Tommy Temper with OBS, don't use the profile setup.
Oh, don't use the profile setup. You know, the how I'm streaming, how my output is set might be where it's screwed
Manually
up too.
Enter.
You know what I mean?
Segment.
Let me just look here, because in my settings, you know, in general, like I'm set up for, where is it, stream? I don't know. There's settings, whatever, for your output. Like video bitrate, 7,500 kilobits per second, for example. Maybe that is wrong. Maybe they don't. You can't stream in there at 7,500. Because that's a fairly high bitrate output. You know, it could be just something as simple as that's not set right. That's a problem.
There's a lot of magic going on to bring a live YouTube stream to life.
Yeah,
Tommy,
exactly.
will you teach me to stream like Kinna?
I saw Kinna's stream there, but she had already dumped it off there by the time
My bitrate is set to 8K.
She was only on there for a short time. But I did see that she went live, though. That was pretty cool. Good for her. Oh, I see what's going on. My computer's starting to crap out a little bit. Let's look at the latest poll. The poll is not looking good. Oh my gosh. Where's our poll? Here it is. Look at that.
NM, my
poll is
ship
showing
would crash.
Harris 48.
Tommy Temper,
Trump,
ya have to
45.
be smarter than all of the ones and zeros. Slow ya
looking
bitrate
bad.
down, slow it LL drive da woman crazy.
It's looking bad for Trump. You know, if Trump wins, I'm going to remember this poll. Because this poll is showing like forever that Harris is winning, right? Well, there is, like if you go back on this poll a ways back, it does show them really, really close, like both, you know, at 45%.
What about internet speed?
But look at, as it goes on, it shows
Troy,
both
their
of them
essay song
gaining
about
more potential votes percentage-wise, but at no point does it show Trump leading. It shows Harris leading on this poll by 2.6 points over Trump at this point here right now today. And
The
that's
Pointer
after,
Sisters.
Meetings and all kind of stuff that's happened. So yeah, that's what's happening with the poll.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm just closing a bunch of windows down here because I've got too many windows open. And then I start to get a low memory, which on this computer, I rarely ever get a low memory call. But I've got actually three windows open with multiple tabs open on each window. So I think that's where the problem is happening.
Tommy sleeps with his windows open.
Yeah. And then you open up something like exposed. Everyone got my thing there. Where am I? I posted a where am I on there. And I was at West Edmonton Mall.
Creepers walking on U Street, Tommy.
Yeah, there's always creepers out there.
Panel time, let us get this place jumpin'.
Yeah, let's go. Hang on. Check this out. This is typical person in Edmonton doing their lawn.
To see garden before it's dark. LOL.
Fucking hate this thing. Why you fucking do it?
Yeah, that was my wife out there doing a little lawn work. No, I'm just kidding. That wasn't my wife. But
you get a UO there, Troy.
That could very well be my wife. She would do something like that.
I have an incomplete computer sciences degree, but I used to do his hospital information systems for the Royal Ottawa Hospital, a mental facility here in Ottawa. Could help you out. I'm shy.
Right on. Golden
Steph,
balls
I was
of,
the muscle
broccoli.
in that.
Vote share: Conservative 43%, Liberal 21%, NDP 19%.
Wait, what?
Seeing a little poll. So Conservatives are looking good.
Have you got any good avatars to upload, Steph? Glad to have you. Mental health tech.
Seeing what else is good on Facebook. Not much. You know, Facebook, there's not much good on there anymore. You know, with regards to news articles, you know, now that they banned links to news. You can't even put anything on your actual post that has a link in it. You got to do it like in the comments or something like that, because they'll ban it. So yeah, Facebook has really lost a lot of traction since they've done that, unfortunately. Okay, what's the story with the RCMP? RCMP in Canada, there's some kind of a story going on.
Facebook is boring. Tommy, I'm processing sunflower seeds. It's not working out.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, there's this story here, which is important in Canada. And it's a story about that the Liberals are not wanting to hand over incriminating documents over to the RCMP to expose Liberal corruption. They're saying that it would be a charter violation to hand over those documents, which, of course, is bullshit. Us, the people of Canada, want to see those documents. And if you're a corrupt government, Trudeau, Liberal government, shame on you. But you should hand over the documents. Let's listen.
Every Canadian should be concerned.
I used to troll the Royals on the 5FB page. They stay on Fox pages.
Suspend the charter rights of Canadians.
Yeah, that's why they're not going to hand them over.
The charter is there to protect the people from the government, not to protect the government from accountability by the people.
Yeah.
Every Canadian should be concerned about the fact that the first instinct of Conservatives is to suspend the charter rights of Canadians.
Oh, jeez.
The honourable member from Regina
Bunch of bullshit.
The charter is there to protect the people from the government, not to protect the government from accountability by the people.
Yeah. Okay. On that one, I would agree. So Trudeau's in bad trouble because there's some sort of criminal allegations going on, and he's got to turn over some documents. And apparently some documents have already been turned over, but they were highly redacted. But now they're asking him to turn over the documents and not to redact them. And apparently there's some impropriety regarding
Stephanie Berry,
money.
cool, fix Tommy S. StreamYard to kick.
It's all about money, if you know what I mean. Yeah, nuts and crackers, cool. Yeah, right. How can you do it? Yeah. I could try it. But remember yesterday when I was streaming and then I disconnected PressPad, and whatever happened, that's when my entire stream went down when I tried to mess with it, remember? Because that's all I did is I was streaming and everything was going good, and somebody said, "Oh, go to Kick." And I go, "Yeah, I can't stream on Kick." And then I tried to stream on Kick, and then everything went tits up and my whole stream went down. So yeah, it's a problematic thing. Got to work on it. I have to try and go live on Kick when I'm not live here. You know what I mean? Play with it there. And then I don't...
I followed you on Kick, Tommy. I thought you got struck. Sorry,
yeah,
no, I will not support Kick. Do your research.
No. Yeah, well, Kick is was started up by a couple of guys there with association with Stake, the gambling company. Stake. So Stake and Kick are kind of, one and one. And that's why you see a lot of the streamers stream, and then they do a segment of their stream where they're gambling on Kick, right? Because they've got some sort of a deal
Steph,
with Kick,
how much you charge to run my OnlyFans?
To get some money off of them
But
there.
Stephanie, it's an information systems issue.
Yeah. The reason that I can't stream on Kick is some setup on my PC, on my outputs here. Because there's a lot of technical things here that you have to set up properly. Otherwise, you can't stream out to a particular, service. And every one of them is a little bit different. Like generally not one of them is exactly the same. Hang on, phone call.
I only do volunteer work, retired, and no need to charge anyone for anything. Tommy is too cute. Queena checking in with Tommy on the phone. That makes it nice. Minion Mossad ASHT, you got me, lol. LOL Troy. Giving him a heads up, Troy, I'm
who's
coming
in the house? Queenie checking in on the phone. Yeah, I should pull up some old conversations here between Queenie and I.
It's Russia calling to say that
Zello.
Tommy S payment might be delayed.
I wonder if I could.
Ever
Hang on.
met Aratella Wanna?
This might be funny.
Hi scum.
Where's the old Zello? Queenie played conversations with me, so she won't strike me for this. Better not. Bum, bum, bum,
Hi
bum,
K9 Gaming.
bum.
Ding ding, here we go. Era Haley the Sheriff Potato Block 2 met em all. Never met Claudio despite rumors. Hold on to your hats, folks.
Oh my. Yeah, this is going to work. Let me Bluetooth it in here.
Lil Spoon 3 times.
Holy jeez, this goes on.
Tommy, my angry or shad review is no good.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm looking for this thing. What's
I
it
am
called
Team
here?
Spoon.
Road.
Sulziyut used to table when I was in Portland.
Dad, she says, don't choke on your food. I have been very good in here. And all I'm getting is attacked in here, Tommy. And you're letting it happen. And then you want, you want me to be civil?
It's all my fault.
Fucking
Spoon
settle
is
down,
Shinto.
then.
It's always been my
You
fault.
didn't fucking
And I
use
don't
me.
do a damn
Don't try
thing.
and make me look
Why is it always
deadly,
my
Tommy, and play fucking games.
Okay.
That was, I think, the very
Luke
last
Spoon was a
conversation on Zello.
I am Team
With
Nobody's
Queenie right
in.
there.
LOL shall be here
Now, let me
soon.
go to one that's like about
Fa ha
5
ha ha,
years
here
ago.
we go.
And we'll see what it was like. Or not 5 years ago, but a long
Chat will
time
hit
ago.
100 soon.
This might be funny.
Poor Queenie.
Holy jeez, these messages go back
You know
forever.
it, K9 Gaming.
Okay, I'm looking
Troy
back.
started it. Thank
There's
goodness
Spoon.
I took my earbuds out. Tommy Temper's fault. LOLABD. What's your fave rock to worship, Spoon? I hate earbuds.
Lots of Spoon stuff in here.
That was a voice I don't miss at all. Spoon, thank you, dear. Spoon. I bet it is a nice rock.
Okay, going back here, I'm now on 2022. Let's see what was going on in 2022. Hang on, this could be anything.
Hey, I got you in there. Hey, but I gotta go for supper. I just gotta make supper for the boys here. They're
Play
bugging me.
another
It's already
Tommy.
past 6.
Alrighty then. Did you need to talk to me or something? Because you just... Alrighty, 10-4.
Tommy has a 100
Hey, are you
terabyte
there? I
drive on
need
his
to talk
phone.
to you. There's something going on, and it's starting to make me mad and other people mad in the channel. Lion Roars is taking stuff way too far. He's posting things about Brett, and he has no right to do that, Tommy. Hey, did you get my last message there?
10-4
yeah,
today.
So now I'm getting pissed off.
Yo, what's up?
I was just messaging you because Brett's been getting me to send a bunch of links all day today, and he's very, very, very good with links, almost like Sherry Palmer.
It never changes.
And
he has no right to do that,
if
Tommy.
he would possibly be able to get his
She's
wrench
still
back,
tattling then.
because I know that
Wah,
you
wah.
had taken it away. I'm not sure what it was for, or what, if it was to do with lions or whatever. But they've got each other blocked
invest in
anyways.
some wireless headphones.
hear that?
Got mine on sale for $189.00 from Best Buy. I can fold laundry
was
in
when
the
I took
basement while the
Brett's
laptop
wrench
is
away.
up in the living room.
And Queenie was kindly advocating for Brett. Did you hear that?
So they don't see each other anyways anymore.
got
So I
some
don't
for
know what the
15
big deal
LOL.
would be for him to have his wrench in order to
She was
post all these
defending
links.
Brett.
Like, he's got me to do like 4 of them today. So he's very good at it. I don't know. It's up to you, but
Thanks, Steph, but stuff on head triggers
So what
me
was
my
happening
avatar.
is I took Brett's wrench away,
Control
and then
freak.
Queenie was saying, "Hey, Brett's getting me to put these links up, and I don't want to put these links up. So give Brett his wrench back already." So you hear that? That was June 14th,
Queenie really does love
2022.
Brett, I knew it. Vince McMahon scum.
2022. 2 years ago.
I am using a pair of Bluetooth headphones that I got for $25. Been using them for 2 years.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, she's so jealous of ABD now.
Wow, was that
Classic.
amazing that I would actually stop
LOLSI.
on that exact clip
Play more of Q whining and crying.
out of all the stuff
Brett is cute,
on
but
that
just
phone. You
needs
saw
a
me
gag.
scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Tommy has earbuds all over the house, Stephanie. He just can't find them right now. The truth comes out.
I don't have earbuds. I should actually get some wireless earbuds for when I'm not around
Come
here.
did you watch new documentary? Tommy, play more, play more.
Queenie, did you hear that? Play more, play more. It was that bit
Let us
where
hear
you
more
were
Big Q
talking
crying.
about Brett. And this is dated. I'm just looking
And
at her
being a
because I was
cheat.
going to play some of our old conversations just for bullshit, you know, not
The
to make you
squirrels
look
are
bad or
banging
anything,
their knives,
but
forks on the table for more stew.
just for fun.
Hi, Queenie.
just wanted me to talk to you about it.
Nuts and
I
crackers,
know.
but does
Well,
it have debase
I was just
best
messaging you
audio
because
ever?
Brett's been getting me to send a bunch of links all day today, and he's
No, I
very,
haven't
very,
watched
very
yet.
good
Gotta
with
re-up
links,
my
almost
Netflix.
like Sherry Palmer. And
TT Buster.
he was just wondering if
Yes,
he
the
would
audio is
possibly be able to get
fantastic,
his wrench
Stephanie.
back, because I
busted.
know that you had taken it away. I'm not sure what it was for, or what, if it was to do with lions, roars, or whatever. But they've got each other blocked anyways. So they don't see each other anyways anymore, so I don't know what the big
Scum,
deal would
you can
be
find for
for him
free
to
on
have his
YouTube.
wrench in order to
FYI,
post
my
all
left
these links.
shift
Like,
key is worn
he's got
out,
me
hence
done-
the
he's got me
lowercase
to do
mistakes
like
haggle.
4 of them today, so
Tommy is
he's very
Mossad.
good at it. I don't know,
Brett
it's up
S
to you,
great
but
with
he
links.
just wanted me
LOL,
to
his
talk.
best attribute. LOL.
So you didn't say you didn't want to post the links.
Oh yeah, I'll
Queenie,
definitely
but you
look it
were
up.
saying that Brett was doing that, and he does a good job at
Sausage
it.
links.
And you'd rather that he
Steph,
did it
he'll
so
give
that
you
you
a
wouldn't
foot
have to
massage.
do it. Because that was like 2 years ago. I don't know what we were
Fa
doing
ha
2
ha
years
ha.
ago. But that's
Turkey
interesting.
sausage.
Let me go back.
We know the truth out of her mouth. Definitely turkey.
Yeah, there was never much.
Okay, Tommy,
SKUM
if you
just
copy,
gotta
I
dig a
just
little.
sent
YouTube
you
takes them down
pictures
quick.
of the card we made.
Al Munson is an
I
expert
put
at handling
the text in the box
links.
because it's sometimes hard to read. but
Oh,
read it.
yeah.
It's very, I think it's perfect. And then I sent you a picture
June
of
2022 was
the edibles that we were sending to him
1776.
with strawberries,
Greg
chocolate-covered
in the house,
strawberries and
LOL.
stuff. So
I
he'll be
wonder
getting
if
that
she
on
is
Tuesday.
going to try and copyright her voice. Oh, I missed it, damn.
Tommy,
I remember that.
You got a copy?
Minion
This
Mossad,
is
LOL
important.
sounds nice. I'm done with
The
Italian
edibles.
sausage. LOLMT. AL, you know the magic words to summon him, use them. Craig gonna email everyone CPLOL. Ladies, gentlemen, thank you for joining the Tommy Temper Show
Remember
this
the
afternoon.
edibles?
Please
that
hit
was,
that thumbs up.
where that was a lot of goodwill that really happened, because of people getting together and whatever,
Steph
doing
Turkey
stuff,
much
convoys
healthier.
and whatever, and Zello.
JFC, that's not Craig. Al, your narrative is ridiculous. Al Munson knows his way around a neck bone.
Tommy, why do you keep saying that
That's
when
when
I
he cried to
told
me for
you
his
I have
wrench.
proof?
No OAL,
I have never
wrong
come
person.
to you and said something to
It's
you unless
Craig.
I have proof.
Tommy Temper, would it be okay
Yeah, I
if you
just
turned
realized
off
that.
the chat robot?
Okay,
We can't
so
hear
if
what
I'm
you are
allowed to say
replaying.
what I want, how about this? I gotta turn this down. I sent you a video,
DP
or not
finally
video,
showed.
but screenshots
Uh-oh.
where
Prove it's not Craig. I do
I
not. It's always
had
Craig.
sent a message and it was censored by Lion's Roar because, and I wasn't swearing,
Zello,
I was
Tommy,
actually
Tommy,
being
Zello,
polite
Zello, Tommy,
because I
Zello,
didn't
Tommy,
have a wrench
Tommy.
and I have to watch what I
BS.
say.
See? There's a lot of back activity going on
Hand
there, but all of
pink
it is
waving
really
face,
mundane.
green
It's
smiling.
all over. He
Mets
said this,
turned
she
a
said
DP
that.
to win playoff
Something
series.
got censored or whatever in
IP.
chat or whatever. It's all like small potato stuff. And there was nothing, any major kind of thing that happened.
She was against Lion.
Well, they still are. They don't get along with each other. Lion doesn't like a lot of people. Put it that way.
Craig
I know
100%
Lion.
confirmed.
He does not
Craig
like a
keeps
lot of
his
people.
hips on a swivel.
But yet he's a mod in my chat.
K9.
He's a right-wing person.
AL, stay focused. We're
but he
talking
doesn't
about
like-
someone else.
If
Nothing is
somebody
small
like,
about Big Q.
if he finds out
P.S.
something
very
about somebody
parasocial
that he
Claudio.
doesn't like, then he doesn't like that person.
Queen of whining. Hi, Christine.
And he doesn't change. He sticks with that.
MMMHMML delusional asshat. Hi D.
So you get into personality conflicts,
AL, stay on target or ill abuse my wrench. Minion Padres are playing Dodgers next.
Minion Padres.
Christine gonna get the trike out and hit the streets. Mets Phillies. I see it's still pleasant.
Still not bad here, yeah. It's cloudy today, and it's getting a little bit later in the day, so it could have been sunny, but other than that, at least there's no, snow or rain or anything
Nothing
like
but
that.
pleasantries, Christine.
I think our temperature today is just whatever, +8 or something.
Oh my goodness D, you are racier than I thought watching this channel. Claudio
11,
is in AEW
52.
now. Nuts. No
52
play the
Fahrenheit.
schemes I told me to do. It's a love fest.
Yeah, it's a love fest, all right. Not much else happening.
97 feels like 96. Dang, you have a lot of mods. Christine broke as hell, can't even afford house insurance in Florida, lol. Al Munson has all the windows and doors open today since he's boiling chitlins. Padres have always found a way to let me down, maybe this time they won T.
Ooh, here's another church
D
fire in
cause they
Canada.
gotta supervise
Check this
me.
one out here.
Hello Stephanie. 88 feels like 97.
Courtesy of Melissa
Close-minded
on
you mean
X.
Tommy. 85 pounds of a
Church fire. Notre Dame.
smiling face
Croix
with hearts.
Riviere, Canada. Quebec is burning.
Wonder how her first fight against trans will go. AEW is wrestling. You mean Al took the plastic and cardboard down? Church fire must have been an EV parked next to it, right? Steph, what's your age range? Well, technically correct, Kurt. Damn Al, I have 3 homes, WTAF you babbling about? Kurt Engel. She said retired bro. Wow, Kamala saved the day. Fake medical emergency in the crowd. Lame fraud. Craig Finnico run the rocky stairs again to strengthen his hips.
Hey, did you know this? This is an interesting one. I didn't know this. Look at this.
Is that cicada still buzzing about?
Read that up there.
Always. Christine, I hope Diddy wasn't using any of them.
Country musician Paul
I know
Brandt
Al probably feels if
a
everyone can't
helicopter
own a
into
home, no
Coots
one
to
should
drop
own
off
more than
medicine,
one.
food, and other supplies when the RCMP set up a roadblock, cutting them off from the outside world.
At least he can, unlike Fat Albert here.
Paul Brandt helped the convoy, the Coots boys.
Not ashamed to admit someone commented on Jeff's channel that even though I was 62 I look 25 lol thanks martial arts and organic food. Mossad NA were good no Diddy. Christine don't have a pot to piss in lol. Do you follow MLB Tommy? Christy. A brood can also be a pack of critters.
Major League Baseball.
Stephanie, is your arm going to be okay?
But I watch the occasional game, you know. Once in a while,
The
a
X
game
could
will pop
imply
up
the
and then
10th
I'll watch it.
Amendment.
But I don't,
BJJ is great, ladies.
a hockey team.
A praxis
or
could not be a
football
predator,
team that's
but here
Canadian,
you are,
I'll probably
Claude.
more watch. But baseball, we don't really have a. Well, we do have a baseball team, but it kind of comes and goes here locally. You know what I mean? It's on like a minor type league, I guess.
Sure he can lol. Damn, not a pot. My home has 3 bathrooms. Bothers ya at all? You act like we don't know Craig lol. And the 10th could be for abortion and kitty parts immo. WW should have kept Claudio.
Lineup.
Al Munson is on Diddy's conjugal visit list. From patting yourself on the back Bahia hat to many to clean. Hello Christine. In a so-called democracy. I know him personally, you dumb fuck. How's your tum-tum, Al?
Tum-tum.
Butterflies.
Are we shut down due to corruption?
Still have the caw-caws. Diddy makes Al put on those old grubby white pants and shirt from the Goodwill store. Christine is homeless now after the hurricane. Stop being a bee and timing me out. We are aware your wife is unattractive. Mossad, yes, way too many to clean. Al, what's your feelings about the Middle East issues? Sheds in your backyard don't count as house 2 and 3.
You need one house in Hollywood.
Even same-sex marriage would have been better handled.
Miami.
I don't see a problem seeing how all politicians love to shirk responsibility.
And, condo in New York. And then you'll be set. Of course, it might, you know, I'm not thinking about the money involved there, but it might cost a bit. Never mind owning a place. You got to pay for.
They do after they see the door I got up today. Telescope, I'm fine after hurricane. LOL. I keep wood and gardening supplies in shed. I think it needs a bathroom too. Poor lil feller. To be official. Why is Christine trying to brag about owning 3 houses? Nuts and crackers, har har har, just trying to promote martial arts and what it can do for people. I am a retired sensei but still support the arts. Stupid building codes to build the shed. Snatch the pebbles from Mossad's hand. It's getting a cherry wood gas fireplace. Why did Al say I can't afford homeowners insurance? BJJ ladies, look it up.
Yeah, it's tough. Ooh, this is a bad one here. In Calgary, read that one there. Yegwave. Calgary police officer is being demoted
The
in rank
fireplace too big for any room in the house will fit to code for a kennel.
filming himself
Al
having
is all
sex with a
smoked up
fellow
again as
officer
usual.
and sharing
Insurance
both the video
skyrocketed under
and
this
her nude
administration.
photos without her consent with the members of the Calgary Police
Tommy,
Service.
I have no issues for homeowners insurance.
Yikes. The guy was demoted. He's only been demoted, though. He's still a police officer. Well, he might have been demoted from, like, sergeant to, corporal or something. I don't know. But there you go. Typical police. Well, I shouldn't say typical. Typical
The door
bad
is
guy
fun, nice
anywhere.
ASF.
But in that case, happened to be a cop. Oh, look at Tim Hortons is really taking the heat on this one here too. They've been hiring a lot of immigrants over at the old Tim Hortons there.
40% insurance increase
Now
under
we're
this
starting to see
administration.
some backlash.
Mossad has a
because
Bruce
when you
Lee
go into
poster
Tim
hanging on
Hortons,
his bedroom ceiling horse on
all
Yeah
you see
Stephanie.
is immigrants working there, and you don't see any locals.
What
shall we
exactly is
say.
a cam of worms?
So people are starting to boycott Tim Hortons in Canada. Just saying.
Got a
Not-
double hung triple pane 4-inch thick window 2 and a gable vent.
Not advocating
That
anything,
S Kung
but
Fu, not BJJ nuts.
Farmer
Fishing
destroyed
salty
an
salt.
agricultural drone. Wow, that's a big drone. Check this out.
Mossad, you know you love
Watch
his
him
eyes.
hit that drone. And that's
Is it
a huge
similar to
drone.
a can of worms?
I don't know what that drone is doing. Agricultural drone. What does it do? Spray? Look at it. Has it got a thing on it big enough for like a spray
Hello,
container
how
there
is
in the middle?
everyone's Friday going?
Maybe. Yeah, it was spraying. And that guy went and hit it down with a stick. That's kind of weird. Why wouldn't he let the thing do its job?
Kinna.
Kinna.
They are using drones for spraying pesticides way cheaper than planes.
Yeah.
Kinna the
looked like
winner.
it. And that was a big drone too.
If that's corn, it's really high. Kinna, I didn't do it. Cam kin. Nuts, they didn't do BJJ when you were in. It's been a while. I had to install door first cause it's on a concrete incline and I have to get under the threshold with concrete and on a side of shed at same time that's where I am now. Ready for an odd spiral. Tommy temper for a lark. After I retired early I got bored, so for a lark I applied for a job at my local Timmy's, met wonderful people from around the world working there. Hey
Copy
Mr.
that.
from customer service cam of worms 34. The masonry is art though. LOL, high nuts and crackers. Major eye roll. You got it super salty. Timmy Waltz. So is the
Well,
framing
like I would
TBH?
go to like either a Tim
Let's
Hortons
let us
or
see how long it
a
takes.
Wendy's. Wendy's was a good one
Debbie
here because right
Downer
by
has
the university
arrived.
there's in Edmonton
Is
there's
there
a
a
Wendy's.
trade school to learn to farm
And
worms?
like it was like
Kinda
all
slimy. On the
like
clock.
I mean everyone that worked
Nah,
there
I'm
was
good.
of a certain nationality.
LOLD.
You know what I mean? And it seemed to me like it was like, wow, why are all of these people of that nationality working there and no other people?
My
You know
ex
what I
would
mean?
get real slimy.
And it was because of the government giving them kickbacks to hire
Tommy Temper,
immigrants,
did you close up your summer escape yet?
right? Like these
Christine
what
Loser
do you
buys
call them?
Jack in the Box tacos.
They're not part-time, but
BRB.
they're immigrants that just come over for a period of time, work, whatever, and then supposedly go back. But what they usually do is build
Tommy
up their time in
Antifa,
Canada
Black
to the
Bloc
point where they
on
can
U
eventually
Street.
immigrate, right?
No D. Nuts.
But whatever. There's some pushbacks, and people are saying, well, there's too many people in Canada already. Rather than bringing in temporary foreign workers, that's what it's
Tommy
called.
is
Temporary
hosting
foreign workers.
illegals at his
Stop
RV.
Stop that and hire the people that are already
Hi,
here.
Christine.
You know, That's what people are really wanting, I think. They're upset with the government allowing the temporary worker program and bringing in so many foreign people at the same time, to the point
Do
where
vegetarians eat worms?
a regular kid coming out of school can't get a job. That's what's happening.
Good. Tommy, there is all kinds of room in Canada.
There's not, Christine, because there's landscape, but there's not habitable buildings.
How is one a vegan if the animals eat animals?
You know, you can sure
Sandy
you can go.
Foster
Yeah, there's
has yellow
land.
wood
Bring
socks.
a tent if you want to come over to Canada, because you're going to have to live in a tent because there's no housing available, because the housing is not kept up with inflation.
Kinna, I'm surprised to see you still among the living after being
That
attacked
is the
by all
point
of the
that-
trolls.
That everyone
Wood
needs to
socks.
understand, and most people don't understand. Right? It's not where you go, Canada's a huge country. We have lots of land. Come on over. Well, yeah, but you better bring a tent, okay? And make sure
Who
that
is renting your
make sure
units?
that people are here
Kinna
are living in
S.A. thirsty
houses,
bird.
and if new people come over,
Nuts, I
well, they
was
might
sweet
have to
to
live in a
Kinna.
tent. They might have to start from scratch. You know, but there is no starting from scratch. It's like, come on
I
over
can't
here.
wait
Here's
for
the
Craig
hotel
to
room.
make this song for inbred Angie LOL. Nice. Great question.
Toronto Star.
Kinna keep that think skin.
And I remember Trudeau using those emergency
Who is Craig?
the Emergencies Act.
She was spiraling like a lunatic a couple
actually
days ago,
violated,
but she grayed a thick
the
skin
Charter
since
of
then
Rights,
LOL.
and he should not have
I
used
heard
it.
Brett was crushing on Kinna. There is
And
lots
that's why
of land
there's,
in
the
Canada.
people
Can
that
we
got
send
their
all
bank
the
accounts
illegals there?
seized are suing
Get
the
your
government
shit
now.
figured out, Canada. Almost 90 of your
If you haven't
country
heard
is
that part of the
uninhabited.
story.
Kinna thick skin. Should see how excited Kamala's crowd is. Good grief, talk about benzos. Craig Mack was a Diddy rapper, he is dead. Super salty, yes. Kinna in the house. LOL. Hi Kinna. I think Brett Kinna had a connection. Nobody complained when everybody moved from Hong Kong to Vancouver. I don't know who is running interference, but the note appeared today. Hey Al Munson, it's Frosty, a beautiful day. Craig needs to make music for Kinna. Is that the real Al Munson? Oh, okay, thanks, Mossad.
Wow. Look at this guy, sleep on the job.
Oh, it's coming, Sandy, no doubt about that. Brett wants to keep his virginity intact for marriage. That's loud, Tommy. OMG, the sounds are hurting my head, Tommy. Great video. LOL.
Wow.
I am to write a statement for the court.
Crazy.
Tommy doesn't he want any more poor people messing up his sight line. K9 Google it, I don't give out fake info like Canada.
Well, I don't
Turn
want
your
drug
sound
addicts
down, you
around
numpty
my
Kinna. 2
neighborhood
minutes
here.
32 seconds, Christine. Open the gates, USA, sending all the Haitians to Canada.
Not poor people.
Someone needs
Drug
to warn
addicts.
Craig that he can't title the song with Kinna's name backwards. Cam probably same music he's made for his airline ticket. November 1st is court QT 450 the case. Haha Cam. Mr. from customer service Cam of Worms 34 hand purple blue piece. Praxis, you take your meds, bro. It's okay, Mossad just wondered. Nuts. Craig's music sucks.
Wow. Some kind of a story coming out here that
Hi K9 Gaming.
potentially FEMA might be blocking
Kinna,
and
I
seizing
think you and
Starlink
CKM would
shipments
get
in
along
North
really well.
Carolina.
He is a musician, he
Looking
LL
at
write
that
you
story.
songs.
Probably fake info.
LOL.
So we'll call
K9
it
yeah, it's weird so
false
many of
info.
his people died young. Al doing the blowy thing with a pumpkin, nice. Don't forget he likes older women. He has also invested in this stuff. You could go on dates in these YT chats like the Frosty S.
Stephanie Berry,
They're only
thanks for that
90%
super chat.
against me, bro. I got a good 10 here. No wonder real Americans are being attacked on a daily basis by unhinged Democrats. Kamala only spews hate. Hey Kinna.
There, I'm
Real
getting a
good
super
10.
chat
Al,
telling me to
keep
get rid of
believing your
the
lame
chat
ass
reader.
incorrect narrative. Karma is waiting.
Can't stand
Wow,
it.
Stephanie must need a wrench. Real Americans. Buying clout rock on. That S6 hole Niners. Stephanie, have a great night.
Thanks
Al
a lot,
Munson
Stephanie.
carved
Appreciate
one
that.
hole in the back of his
Big ups to you.
pumpkin. Craig is the American Brett.
Here's this
Sorry,
story
Steph,
here
but
coming out.
thank you so much, dear,
saying
for
that
supporting a real
China
Canadian Tommy Temper.
Now has more
Haha.
emits more CO2 than the entire Western world combined. China. Okay. So Trudeau is taxing us with our carbon tax. And
I like it
meanwhile,
cause you keep up with chat.
This is
Tommy,
this
stop
is
with the misinformation.
China showing a coal-fired
Heard that
plant.
as scary.
And,
Stephanie
they have
hoping
more
for another convoy so
coal-fired
she can
plants
throw some more money at
than any other
grifters.
country.
LOL.
And China emits more CO2 than the entire Western world
ISNT
combined.
Craig Cam of Worms.
And thank you very
LOL.
much for that super chat. Stephanie
K9
Berry.
I like it most times.
Well, maybe I should just shut off the super chat.
Tommy will be able to go to McDonald's for supper.
Yeah, exactly. Going to McDonald's or somewhere. Maybe I'll go for a
I'd
taco.
rather bang a
There's
pumpkin
there's
than I pee in
guy
a day.
in East Indian
I
with
don't
a taco
think
joint
Stephanie
that,
is wrench hungry
is a few
JS.
blocks from here, so maybe
The
I'll go
power
over
trip
there.
is real. NM, I'm confused now. Oh, all LOL.
And he's kind of a tough-nosed
KD, my
East
apologies.
Indian guy. Doesn't
Yes,
say
D.
hi to you.
Okay, boys and girls, I'm back. What a week. Why me every Friday? Why me dang face fuchsia tongue out?
Oh yeah, it's Friday
Tower
today
of Power.
too. So like it's a special date. Should go somewhere today,
Ouch,
right?
burn.
Everyone should go
She
out
is one person. We like
Let's
it
all
as
go
long
out
as someone
for,
doesn't
a
teach
bite.
a la 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 la.
somewhere.
Al will make a pie from that same pumpkin he was banging earlier.
Bangers and mash. Speaking of banging, you ever hear of bangers and mash? What country would
Have
you
a
eat
panel, Tommy
bangers and
Temper.
mash? Have a panel. Rex wants
We
it.
need to hear Kinna S truth.
We want to
Tommy
hear
should
screaming
go
women.
to strip club. Rex
club.
SHHHHHHH.
I should
Pumpkin
go
schmuck
to
pie.
the commercial hotel, but I don't think you can video in the hotel. But if I could, I would. And there's a band that plays
England.
there at the commercial.
LOL whatever.
I could
Definitely
walk over
more
there.
attractive than Nuts Ogre Wife. My
Might get
hubby
beat
is
up,
making
though.
pulled pork.
That would be good. Pulled pork.
No way, Al. Pumpkin treats like meanwhile used to make.
Pulled
Hey there,
pork.
D-face blue smiling person turquoise waving. Estrogen panels matter.
Well, let me think.
Tommy needs
Tonight
to be
isn't
fact checked.
tonight
D,
isn't
did he
pizza
kill
and
the
sex
pig
night,
too?
but it is Friday
Kinda
night.
thick skin,
So
ignore them trying to trigger you.
we'll have to come up with another ploy other than pizza and sex. What is it? What do you call it on Friday?
Troy hand pink waving. Al,
What we
let us know
call
when
it
those chitlins are done. We want to see if they pass the smell test. Yes, Mossad. Christine.
Hang on,
Pizza
this song
sex
is for
night.
Stephanie.
What comes first, Tommy, pizza or sex? Can we not do Kinna
Pizza.
on the Al and Charlie show tonight?
Pizza comes first.
We had Friday
Hey, this
night.
is for Stephanie tonight. For you, Stephanie.
Cam Nuuu. Hello, Colette. Thanks, Christine. Oh geez, I don't want to hear Kinna whine again and accuse the wrong person about saying something negative against her. Kinna has a lovely voice. Power of Grey. I've already has enough of Kinna. Catfish Kinna.
Like the legend of the Phoenix.
Have you seen her face, Troy?
What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the
If I catfished you, I would break the internet. Kinna is going live. We already discussed this. Let Kinna go on her own panel, not Charlie's and ALS. Tommy for 50 and Dawn knows at least buy a song for her bro. Oh, that's right. Rex, it's lovely as well. Tommy playing a makeup song for Stephanie after she shagged out. Kinna, do you have your screenshot? 8 p.m. EST. Thanks, Troy. Wahahaha. Okay, Troy. Thanks,
This is
Steph, you're
for
the
Stephanie.
best. Troy,
But
are
it's
you
for
drunk?
everyone too.
We
Goes for
just
everyone.
need Queenie
Everyone in
in
the
here
chat.
now,
Come on,
LOL.
it's Friday night.
Kinna YW.
Friday
Kinna
night.
can't
It's
help,
your
she
night.
looks
Your
like a
special
young
night.
Jim Morrison. Beautiful.
Make sure
Robert
if you're
or
a guy,
Daisy.
you find that special
Troy,
girl
they
there
are trying
tonight.
to trigger
If you're-
her.
If you're a lady,
Catamus Rex admitted
you
to
got that
recording
special
my
gentleman
first
tonight.
live. Who
It's
does
Friday
that and why?
night. Time for some fun.
LOL.
You've been cooped up all week. Now it's time to get out,
LOL,
do something.
Munson.
Come on.
Catamas's voice sounds like a rusty
Let's go.
barn door hinge. Kinna. Kinna, how's the 2-day hair? No, I did
My
not,
mic is
Kinna.
getting a little frizzy.
Some of y'all should learn some good manners from Troy M. She has a nice voice, but she is always the victim. It's a Ferris wheel of victimhood. Get over it, Kins.
What mug?
Hi, Mosat.
Oh,
I recorded you
somebody showed
accidentally
their face.
showing your
Kenna
mug.
did. He recorded
ABD.
Kenna.
Some people have real life shit to do on Friday night instead of hanging out on YouTube. Kinna, they jealous of you, dear.
Work is more important than fun.
LOL,
I
not
believe.
Craig IP.
Work hard all your life so that you can retire when you get a little bit older and you can start to have fun.
Rex. Butterflies, she said she would try and grow the thick skin.
Above all,
You
find
mean
someone
I stand
special
up and
to
speak
have fun
truths?
with.
Thank you.
Right?
It's a
what
rainy
life is all
Friday
about.
by me. IP dropping truth bombs. I will learn good manners when Miss Frosty can date a guy from her town. Sandy Foster has whittled a new pair of shoes. Face orange, raised eyebrow. No, Kinna, you speak your truths. Yet here you are, IP. Nuts.
And yesterday,
Can you
I had my
imagine Nuts
very
and all the
first. I
Wissy
should have
crew in
videoed
Discord
it.
trying to
I
become
thought
Al
of
Munson,
videoing it when I was
LOL,
there.
practicing like crazy.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
But I had
Catamus
my
Rex
very
went
first
from denying
Chick-fil-A.
recording me to saying accidentally recorded me, MK, LOL.
Uh-oh. A Chick-fil-A, Kenna. I had my first
742
Chick-fil-A. I saw your
off.
video there, Kenna. I didn't see
No,
your
Kinna,
face,
you
though.
come
Maybe I
into
didn't look at the
TC
whole
and
thing.
rag on everyone.
But somewhere it must be on there. But I had my very
Oh, Cam,
first
you know him
Chick-fil-A
so
yesterday.
fucking well, right?
It was delicious.
Al and T, nobody
nice
wanna be
and
your
juicy.
old nappy ass. And she
And then
does
I
it
had it
over
with the
and
house
over.
sauce. They give you your choice of
That's
sauces.
not what I said at all, LOL. Scroll up, dummy.
And I had a
Nuts,
salad.
you're hopeless. Okay, everyone
Salad
else
was,
should
you know,
learn
nothing
some
special,
good
just a
manners from
salad.
Troy.
And they had those
Who has
fries there
hopeless?
too. They were pretty good. You know, nothing special with the fries. But the chicken sandwich
Aw
is
shucks,
actually
you
pretty
just
good.
missed
It was
Kamala's
good. I'd recommend it.
28-minute chat
Chick-fil-A.
GPT script. Good LOET. What's a LOET? Might have a point. Cajun country closer than Canada. Brett walks around in the garage telling himself he is Al Munson to get motivated. I mean, he was practically agoraphobic until
Pulls
he
the hammer
started
out
coming
and
on
swings it
YT
around,
chats.
get-
It's not like
get,
this really
ready.
set him on the path to going outside and socializing with people IRL. All you need to be Al is some Jerry curl and a watermelon. Every good manner that Troy has he learned from me. Delusional AF LOL. Don't need to scroll up, took the SS, keep lying though, it's all good LOL. 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 Get the chic Phil Law minis, I buy the sauces from Publix groceries.
There we go. Just adjusting
Don't
my
forget to
chroma key a
archive
little
those
bit.
screenshots. Well, Ken,
Okay.
you will need them for your LOL suits. Ms.
Not
Frosty,
woke.
a beautiful day. Don't hate cause I'm a better
Today
actor
we're not
than
woke.
you. I hope you've got a good screenshot organization system, Kinna. Like the Chick-fil-A sauce and Polynesian sauce. Panel bout to start, I can feel it. Okay. I'm not an actor, you clown. Kinna Cat said she recorded you when you accidentally showed yourself. Troy LOL. We know this ABD. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Friday date night with Mr. Heating Pad. She gets easily confused, Dean. Thanks,
Date
Dean
night
Wall.
with Mr. Heating Pad. Ooh.
Kinna,
That'll
I
get
would
you warmed
recommend
up.
you put a piece of tape over your front-facing camera when you stream. She
Yeah.
SA dits.
Yeah, ladies.
It's amazing how
save
they
the
worship
tape.
Kamala.
All you need is like one piece
LOL.
of tape just across your front there. You know, one piece of electrical tape.
Peachy, be careful that heating pad doesn't set that bacon grease on fire. Peachy, the boner killer in the house. I like ABD,
Bacon
but
grease.
someone rubbing off on her
What are
the
you
wrong
using
way.
bacon grease for?
Ha 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 nuts.
Oh man, I can't think of that. Jeez, you're putting bad thoughts in my head. Bacon grease in a heating pad. Oh, my wife
Peachy
is
with her
calling. I'm in
catfish
trouble
Avis
now.
2 LOL.
Oh no.
Kinna avoid praxis at all cost. He is abusive and
Whenever I hear this
stalkerish.
song, it's my wife. Oh no.
Turkey grease is healthier. These boomers should have never been introduced to AI. See Peachy, I hope you're happy now. Who am I stalking exactly? What does that mean, cat? Christine, thank you for that. Made a few comments on my post's new account. You are a predator, brood X praxis. You terrorize women on the internet for your own pleasure. Is it true that Kinna is calling her channel Puttinhead? Kinna, you blamed Harley Adad the other night for something that Ray Alsh T said that S not Harley Adad S dad mo. Tommy got his weekend side piece calling. Mother hen so scared of TC she has everyone blocked. Sandy, I thought that was your channel. Who is Mother hen? You listen to random people that tell you about others. Kinna. AL, who's his side piece? LOL Sandy. Christine is Mother hen.
Oh no! She's got car trouble, but not with the car, just with the radio. So no big deal. Broken radio. It's a case
I'm
of the broken
having
radio.
farm grass-fed local rib steaks for supper tonight with double-baked taters and homegrown green beans. Living the dream. I have many dossiers out there. You should
Oh,
read
no, I don't
those
wanna
too,
put
since
somebody else,
that's your thing.
Like my wife on
Tommy
air.
never lets us hear his phone calls. Tommy
But that's what
curfew
the phone call
tonight.
was about.
Evening Tommy from
It's like
Herman the Tosser.
Apparently the
Mother
part
hen
that
has
needs
me blocked.
replacing on her radio in her
Kinna
car
Christine
is like
and T wrong about
$3,500.
Praxis. Ban him from
You
your
can
channel
believe that.
first chance you get.
Which I can believe.
Sandy Foster channel is called Not Holes. MT native, I am sorry, I didn't mean to say Harley Adad. It was a crazy night, was in godless. Praxis, stop lying, you're abusive and
Godless.
stalkerish.
I know godless.
Al,
I've
will
heard
you
of
be
him.
able to afford a new white shirt for Diddy's next party? You can't go with that watermelon stain on the white shirt you have now. Sandy, do you blame him? LOL. That sounds good, bystander. I hear them when it happens. I judge individuals myself though. I can't have volume where I'm at, hurts so bad. LOL. I'm grown. Thank you, Troy. Who is Mother hen? Happy Friday. ABD, I know, just trying to put some humor in the chat. Brood X Praxis, you are a predator and you deserve the most
Bystander.
difficult life as legally possible.
Beef
Gra
farm.
is riding bitch headed to the crick with Dawes. LOL.
We have Alberta beef up here. which is
MT
pretty
native
good.
that S Kinna S
Nice
thing,
steaks.
lashing out, making up stories, deflecting and not taking accountability. Peachy, it's Christine. Pixies. No, Kinna, it was an MCFS.
Yeah, don't get brainwashed. on the
K9
internet.
Gaming darn rights, the beef farm is so quaint and makes good beef. Kenna was brainwashed by Queena, you know how it is. Peachy, I'm mother hen, they are jealous of chickens. Rex, and then apologize until the next time. ABD is beautiful, don't be so jealous. Apologizes with her baby voice. Look at who it comes from first, the weakest links we have in the white gang. Christine let Bill the baker pat her chicken.
Everyone complains about
Luna is
what
stunning, no
people
wonder
look like.
ugly liberal females are raging with hate.
At the end of the day, nobody cares.
INT even white too. Nuts.
Everyone's okay in my
Yeah,
book.
I know, bystander, I get beef from my daughter, they have a farm.
The older
Trump,
you
the
get,
grand
the more
champion, is
beautiful
live.
women look.
You want beef,
You
get
know that?
poor shops.
It's like
I mean,
when you're
on
younger,
MCFS
older
panel.
women don't look beautiful.
Grand champion
You-
of what
it's
bone
like
spurs?
Younger women look beautiful.
Misty Creek
But
Homestead.
The older
Can
you
I
get
just
as a
stick
guy,
with Charlie? Don't
older
fall
women
prey to
look,
these vultures
more
like Christine.
beautiful, the older that you get. Does that make sense? The only one that understands that is Nuts
Grand
and Crackers,
Wizard.
I think.
I don't know how he came up with that one, ha ha ha, the lard in the pan redneck pig lady song. Can anyone confirm that is the real Al? Quiet Tommy educating us.
Yeah,
Al, that was
exactly.
really desperate. Is that why you have teenagers dancing on your desk, Tommy Temper?
Catamus Rex. Yeah, well, try and find a video of old ladies dancing on green screen. I think it would be impossible.
Christine has only tried to help me. Kenna, it's
Nuts,
real.
have you found one?
Kenna, the real Al, misspells his words. The door on my kennel is nicer than the ones they have on their houses, and they're all in so much debt they lose everything and go on Medicaid. I'm
Like
beautiful.
Father, like son. Hey, nice to see
Thanks,
you.
Troy. Hey, Tommy, much love. Beep, bio. Face
Like
fuchsia
brother, like
tongue
son.
out.
In the house.
Elisa Jordana is an old lady dancing.
What's up?
For
What's
the
up?
cheapo
How's your
nursing
channel
home.
going there? Drop a link to your
Christine,
channel.
you
Type the word
single.
link.
Wait, I'm a
People
vulture.
can sub up to your
Hi,
channel.
cat. Hey, Troy and Nuts.
Seeing as it's shout out day. Come in for a shout out. CJ, how you doing? What's up? What's
Good to
up?
see
What's
ya,
up?
buddy.
How's
Hey,
things
CJ.
in C-Town?
Sandy has a bone spur on the top her neck. CJ. Hey there, K9
C-Town.
gaming face, blue smiling face, red heart shape.
Cowtown.
Mossad, ask the trolls. Colette, you eating chicken tonight? She s your age,
Chicken.
Edward
Yeah, I
Cam,
had
no.
Chick-fil-A yesterday.
Christine. Bone spurs suck.
Bone spurs stuck.
I'm the only one that LL keep a house post BlackRock Event Horizon.
Oh.
Doing
Oh, yeah.
good, Tommy. Actually, I'm back in
Praxis is
E-Town.
Checking up on that.
In this chan anyway. Thanks, Mr. from Customer Service Cam of Worms 34. Al Munson S. Pumpkin has bone spurs. Damn it,
Your
Tommy,
friends.
now I want Chick-fil-A. Bok
Chick-fil-A.
face fuchsia
It was
tongue
good. It
out
was
minion
good.
Mossad.
Honestly. I'd say Chick-fil-A is better than Popeyes. Right? If they want to have a comparison. Because we've had Popeyes here for a
CJ734
while.
LTNS face red heart
Popeyes
shape.
to me is a little bit more dried out than the Chick-fil-A. But I had the sandwich. Their spicy signature sandwich is what I had. It was about I'd say about 3/4 of
Obsession,
an
he
inch
state
thick,
of being
and it was
obsessed
a
with
fairly
someone
big
or
piece
something.
of chicken.
That S
It was
up for
pretty good.
debate, cat.
And it was
I
juicy.
ask simple
you know, what you
questions,
want.
no answers. Face purple, crying hand, orange covering eyes, goat turquoise, white horns.
And the sauce was good.
LOL. Yes, it's been a while. Bystanders, so does a ruptured Achilles tendon.
And there was a lineup too. There was a lineup about maybe, I don't know, 150 feet long. Like maybe a lineup of about 75 people or something.
Cam seems a lot older than he is.
Which none of
Hi,
the other
Docs
places
Hund
at the
Grandma
mall had a
Hand,
lineup.
purple blue piece.
Except for Chick-fil-A.
That
I
Sandy
think
Foster
Chick-fil-A
is a
just
friggin'
opened up,
genius, and she
actually.
knows how to Google.
That's why there's a lineup. I should have made a video. when I was
Tommy
there,
is the
but-
straight vodka in U cup. Missing Trump and superstar Luna
I don't
Shane.
have any straight vodka. What
Hello,
have I got?
Kinna.
I've got. Oh, no, I don't have any straight vodka in the house at all. I don't drink.
My optimism of a panel is beginning to fade. Touched a nerve, did I nutsa? Tommy just picked his butt. I can never find a straight answer on her age. I couldn't even
No, I
figure
didn't.
it out when she was arrested. LOL. I saw it.
No, I just readjusted my seat here because my seat has got
Cam
a
is
cushion
still
on it.
decorating his spare bedroom to be a Hollywood-style dressing room. At least Tommy is honest. Tommy, you can buy the different sauces. I like the Polynesian sauce too. 42, I think.
I didn't have a chance to try
Did you see
anything
McDonald's
except
has
the
chicken
house
Big
sauce,
Mac
which
now?
is what I put on mine.
He is a YouTube star now.
But yeah,
I wish I had a spare bedroom.
She said, "What kind of sauce do you want?" And I go, "Oh, we don't need sauces." She goes, "Yeah, well, we don't have sauces on them. You got to put your own sauce on there." So she gave us one of each of what they had, but the only one I tried was the house sauce.
Sandy
But,
Foster
yeah,
is the brain trust
the
at
other
TC.
people, like
My new
wife and kids tried the other
65-inch
ones.
TV coming. I will see all soon. Aw,
So
nuts.
that's good.
It's upside down world with minion Mossad.
65-inch.
Do a shot off your
Holy.
wife's ass crack Tommy at Friday night.
Yeah, right.
LOL.
No.
Did you get a
In
sunburn
fact, I don't
on
know
your
where she
nose,
is. She
Tommy
just called
Temper?
and she was crying about her car. So I don't know. Apparently she's out somewhere. Must have been at the car dealership or somewhere.
Gross LOL. Rex. It's pizza sex
But
night.
the deal
We
is
needed to
that
know
it's
that.
a vehicle that has a JBL sound system. And it's the amplifier that's where the problem is. And the amplifier
Looks like
is
Tommy has been
$3,500.
snugging something.
So
On show
usually I don't
pizza.
talk about personal stuff, whatever, but it's not mine, it's hers. So I don't care. But there's got to be a solution that's like way, way, way cheaper than
The left is
$3,500.
unhinged. I heard
So
Maryland
we'll
has
come up
best.
with that.
After 6 months,
take
I
it
would
to a
hope people
jobber
could get new
instead of a
content
dealership.
instead of OL boring stuff. Guess now. Did you get a sunburn on your nose, Tommy Temper? Must be an age thing.
I think I did because I was out at the lake all summer.
The right is unhinged.
So like this part of me
Did
got
Dwayne
more
give Queen of the
suntan.
boot? She
my
was
nose
driving
and right
with
here.
her Jeep
But then
loaded
I
up
wear
with stuff earlier.
glasses, so
Sound system
you know.
bad for ears. Tommy looks like he has been doing rails all day. Tommy
Yeah, well,
put an
it's a
aftermarket
JBL.
system in it and be done with it. Bystander,
JBL
that was
sound
her
system.
moo-moos. My face turns red when I drink.
Yeah, Troy. If it's the amplifier, then I should be able to just get an aftermarket amplifier, right? And just replace the amplifier. Because
Just
the
pay
head
the
end
money and quit bitching.
is apparently still good.
LOL Sandy Foster. Did you close the summer place up, Tommy?
Yeah, summer's all done.
Vote right or
Summer's
get
done.
left behind.
The trailer's
Yes.
all buttoned up, and we put in antifreeze in the lines, in the
ID
plumbing
say
lines.
Polar
so-
OPP's TBPH. Tommy only uses
Yeah, I
top
only
of
use
the line
top-of-the-line
Walmart equipment.
sound system.
So amp blue.
What's a cheesy
Looking
amplifier?
at buying
That's the
Lexus
kind I'll buy.
350.
eBay knockoff, like
Tommy Temper
I'll buy
likes
a
to LARP being
3,500 watt amplifier
I'm still
for like
in
50
denial
bucks
about
on
winter
eBay.
UGG. Troy turns into a woman when he drinks. Refugees staying in Tommy SRV. OMG Luna. LOL.
Yeah,
My summer place
the
is
park
closed now
changes
as well,
to
Tommy.
a
That
refugee
sucks.
park, and they
The summer
rent
place,
out your
LOL,
trailer
you
while,
mean the trailer
while
at the
you're not there.
campground. Where S amp
Got a whole
located,
new
Tommy?
slew coming in there.
Sandy Foster, mind you, walking around in a
Directly
moo-moo
from, let's
must
see,
be comfy.
what country are they importing
Kinda
from
only
now?
winter WTF.
Oh, TikTok. Shan Z is following you now. Oh, isn't that nice? I'm getting people following me
Gee,
on TikTok.
what percentage
and
Armenian
liking my
are
videos
you?
and all kind of stuff. I'm
I
like
didn't
a
ask
celebrity
for a
on
dime
TikTok.
when I wrote or drew.
Almost. A
You ever
celebrity
been to
wannabe.
Canada in winter? Nuts and crackers. I don't wish that on anyone. I was just
No.
a fan first.
I know.
Sandy
Look what
Foster,
happened
but
to,
she don't walk much. When Sandy Foster walks
Johnson.
around in anything, she always moves.
Oh, the squirrel went up the tree.
Money came decades later. It was a hobby.
Looking for a nut.
Yes, I have kinna. And it's still ISNT the goal.
It's funny, it can't say
That
isn't
campground is the most white
ISNT.
person thing in the world, LOL. I'm a world traveler.
World Traveler.
Winter in Alberta sucks.
Yeah, it gets cold.
Money is a tool
30
that
below.
can't buy what I really want. I'm not into cars. The new mansions are paper. Did you like it? Shudder at the thought.
I like it when it's warmer than 20 below. 20 below that's too cold when it hits 20.
Me too, nuts
but
and
anything
crackers.
less than 20 below is not bad in Canada if you're Canadian. Anything less than 20 below is tolerable.
It didn't seem to bother Nuts when I went on other panels, but after just one appearance on Al and Charlie's show, Nuts is acting all insecure and defensive. Kinna, stop hitting on me. I hope G does a panel on Armenian genocide. Oh wait, doesn't T fit the left's narrative?
Your radiator
Isn't can be said if the apostrophe isn't involved, by the way. I love winter and we get cold 20 to 30 F, but it's a dry cold 6,000 feet. I am not LOL. With Cam. CJ is a Sonol mod now. Kinna is not a poor funny, she was all over the convoy.
Block to warm
Anything
it up
below 0 sucks. Poor lil feller. Al Munson wears a moo-moo at the food pantry. 1 hour, Kinna, and you are on.
Because you forgot to unplug it. You drive away with your block heater plugged in.
Peachy has bacon grease stains on her moo-moo. Tommy, is the RV your bug out location if shit hits the fan?
It is, yeah. That's my bug out spot. You know, it's not perfect, but on the other hand, it's not as close to the refineries as I am right now.
What do you mean, Al? You going live?
When the Russians hit the refineries, all shit will break loose. I'm saying the Russians will hit the refineries. Meanwhile, Queenie's down there going, yeah, we love the Russians. Yeah, right.
Isn't it will say isn't. Kinna Al isn't smart enough to go live. Charlie is.
At least I know who
Tommy,
the enemy
do
is,
you have plenty of canned goods there? I'll ship your order of 12 jumbo hairless Mongolian giants out on Monday. Al, thanks again. Right.
Where's the Sasquatch?
8 p.m. Eastern is your time slot. Kinna, your new avatar is lovely. Queenie is brain dead, same with all her mods past and present.
Oh no!
Who is shitting and who is throwing it in a fan? Not on my channel, I made promise and I don't break my word. Cam, will you please sign my worm? Kinna going live soon. Hard or soft poop?
Oh yeah, I heard Kinna on there talking about StreamYard. Kinna, StreamYard is a complete different program than YouTube.
Thank you, seashells.
And the way to go StreamYard
door knocker,
is
I
the
can
first thing you do is you open up your browser.
Did you catch her last night? G is me. Kinna will get more views than Queena, no doubt about it.
And then you set up your YouTube
or ill abuse
in
my
StreamYard. And you go live with StreamYard. You do not go live with the YouTube app at all when you want to use StreamYard. Okay, if we can get that
door knocker.
Concept. So it's a complete different way of going live. And once you go live with YouTube, you can't go live with StreamYard.
No, I caught it this morning.
Two separate
LOL.
things, two different things. But you use StreamYard to go live on YouTube. Does that make sense? Just like there's other things that are not platforms, but they're like helper programs like OBS.
Yep, planning one for Sunday.
On your PC.
She a treat program. LOL. Planning.
Or a production
when you
program.
Continue to feel sorry for someone, you're not doing them any favors. You have to learn to defend yourself. Sorry nuts, I swore off pulling fingers a long time ago. G is me has tried for months to show Al Munson how to go live. He can't grasp it. It was a test that all.
What's the matter with those
butterflies
guys?
Are free, exactly. Share your Kinna.
Well, somebody asked me if I knew what Al Munson looked
anyway,
like, and I said, I don't know. I
K9
just only know.
GTSY.
Queenie calls him, you know, some names and whatever. I think he's
They're
like
protecting you, Kinna.
The guy on Cosby. What was it? Fat Albert. Is that who or what Munson actually looks like? I am not sure. I'll have to see if somebody saw him
Good
on the live or something.
background song. LOL. Who is protecting me?
I don't know.
There's a new girl in town, Kinna, going to be a celebrity like Daisy.
There's new.
As long as that's true, I don't think I can hurt you even if I wanted to.
Kinna, when you get
Now
your station
song
going
gone.
there, your channel, you'll be the new celebrity.
Fat Albert is an accurate Munson description, but Al goes another 50 pounds. I'll be your bodyguard, Kinna. You'd have to ask them. Nope.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just got to make sure I'm not too woke, okay? Whatever
I
that
have more
means.
stains than that on it, nuts. What s the Stevio guy lore? Jack Smith, what a disgraceful legacy, aka joke. LOL Mossad. The Smirnoff cleaned Tommy out. Kinna and Steve-O had an affair is the lore. Peachy King Productions, but why do your moo-moos smell like boiled eggs too? Lore or truth? Sick of the lies. Peachy, you must make a lot of egg salad, or maybe you're just gassy. Kinna, please don't tell us about your truth. We have been listening to it for 6, 7, 8 months. Good luck with your channel. Like the movie Bodyguard, Kinna. Whitney Houston. I'm Kevin Costner. Cause of my husband's farts nuts. He is her mod now. Kinna's social media is full of lies. Trust no one. Good night, guys. Got to rest. See ya next time. LOL, what did the squirrel take? Yrex, why I ask who dat? Peachy, was he giving you those Dutch ovens last night? It's all the trolls do, Kinna, so either block them or stop whining. Kinna, I shouldn't say trust no one. I have a few friends I've made from YT. Doorknocker, all good, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. I had no issue with you until you started on me. Night, Peachy. Steve-O was also a Queen mod minion. Mossad. Rex. Clearly Christine hand purple blue piece. We'll watch later. Until next time, Peachy King Productions person turquoise waving. Kinna, I didn't start anything with you, but okay. Doorknocker, you're such a big mean ahead, LOL. Thanks for trusting me, Christine. Kinna, I've made some true friends. Luna is a stunner, no wonder Shihag is so miserable and jealous of American mega women. If Kinna blocks her chat, she'll end up like Peachy King Productions. Mossad always. I was first one blocked. Hey there, Doorknocker person turquoise waving. 2 viewers and 0 chatters. For Rex. Pop Smoke gets me 1 degree from Diddy. LOL, blocked in a test stream. Colette, hey lady. I did not block you, I timed you out for a few BC. You were being abusive. Gee, did you have makeup on? I ran from Diddy like Corinne runs when I'm in DC.
Oh, is that what happened?
Why would she block you, Rex? That's no way to start a channel.
Kinna, on
okay,
your test
Doorknocker, if you say so. Hand purple blue piece.
That's sad that someone would
he
try and
Catamusk
troll you
kit.
Right on
Is
your first test stream.
Coringa still around?
That's crazy.
It's my truth, Kinna.
Let me slide back in here. Good to see you there, like father, like son, in the chat. Corinne's still around. Yeah, where is Corinne? Somewhere around out there. Caringe.
She was in Detroit not too long ago. Biden-Harris administration provides $45 million to hurricane victims. Stop lying.
Turn it off.
LOL.
Wow.
Kinna, you don't want an
Wonder what
echo
Neon is
chamber.
up to.
Abusive reminding Kinna she comes into TC regularly and loses her drunk spiraling mind. With Clay Clark.
There's this
A
guy
lot
called
of people
Neon.
have called
You
my
guys-
truth total
have you
BS
heard
and
of
it
Neon?
makes me wanna cry.
Let's look what
Nuts,
he's up
I
to
guess
here
so.
today.
LOL.
Hang on.
It's my truth. That chump change. I miss charts out. Anyone wanna go halves on the OnlyFans?
Let's see what Neon is up to here today. They're doing some kind of a show, and they're what? Some kind of a judging of women or something here.
LOL.
This is Neon off a kick.
Would like they have something in common, could get on with other girls in there. So.
I bet you
Go on Kinna S live and tell your truth, nuts and crackers. Nuts, get over it and grow
Are you a
thick
witch?
skin too.
What do you do in your free time?
Mossad, pay for your own spankin'. $50 says Kinna blocks cam of worms
What
next.
type of content you do on OS?
They called themselves the Bully.
You don't want to know? I don't know, bro. It's fucking disgusting. All right.
I do everything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
Bullets
guy,
barbecue, stop please.
the guy with the glasses on
Nuts,
in
I'm
the
a
middle
capitalist.
is Neon.
Kinna
Neon.
S a thirsty bird,
Kick.
she won T block any
I'm
men.
not sure what they're doing with this girl,
Yeah!
but he seems to like her.
Is there any way?
Kinna he S a woman hater, be careful of that one.
Is there
Bidden and Kamalason,
I wonder
welcome
what
a
she's-
visitors better pack fear
Why they're
bags.
judging her.
I don't know if correct spelling, I think it
What's
only
the
exists
reasoning?
as long as you give it life. The only
This
way
might
to
be
crack
good
it is
there.
from
It's a
inside,
bunch of
and
guys
inside
judging
doesn't
a
usually
girl.
crack.
Can't-
Bullets,
nothing
that
can
short
go
you
wrong
posted
here.
is not what you think. She has camel toe. I love all biological women.
All these guys are looking
And when
at
you're there, you
the,
sort of feel like everyone is doing it. I didn't feel hate
how
from
about this
Kinna.
as a question to the women
Wow.
in the audience? Question to the women in the audience.
K9, I missed it.
What?
Gee, is me, he was the one
What's
that
your
blocked
thoughts
me.
on
Initially
camel toe?
said
You
he
don't do
was
that shit.
disappointed in me.
I honestly
LOL.
think he's a beautiful person.
WTF is this Tommy Temper?
Well, we're just checking out
I
a
like
different
women G,
program.
not trans like
All right,
you.
guys.
Just to see
Everyone.
Neon
keep track of
here.
everyone's- if you guys want her, put your hand up. If you don't want her, put your hand down. 3, 2, 1.
Asian or Latin?
One hand up, the guy that liked her.
Shut your bitch ass up,
She
nigga.
probably would
Oh,
actually, bro.
Damn.
she's not going to win with those guys.
I am done with the hate and division.
Apparently, the camel toe
you
did
mind
not
giving my
win
friend
the
a hug
guys
before you leave?
over.
Kinna, he is legit crazy.
Oh, Kinna.
G is too
Remember,
hot
the
to be
hate is not on
trans.
my channel. The hate is with people, and you're going to find those people everywhere. So don't go away because of some troll over here, because the trolls are everywhere. Just get used to the
Kinna will
trolls.
save
that's
us
all.
all.
I did say thank you to you guys.
Don't get don't get taken over by the trolls because they're not woke. Right? Be woke. Look at that. Holy jeez. She didn't win.
Where
Didn't
would
win
we
the
be
guys
without her
over.
Rex?
What the
Probably
fuck?
Asian, no R's.
So what kind of a look are they out for?
UK terminology.
You apparently Haven T
This
seen
is
here,
the
Mossad.
misogynistic Tommy
Got a
Temper
nice
show.
young respectable lady
Thanks
coming
for
up
tuning
here,
in.
bro. We ain't got a
Appreciate it.
classy thing. That's the fucking dusty thing.
We would have no truth, Sandy Foster.
No, that word growth is just. We got
you just
grab or something.
Yeah, like grab it.
Because growth is like more like that shit violent. It's a violent vocabulary.
Oh wow.
Bro, I don't know about
No
that.
truth like the real
That's why
truth.
you're a virgin, bro. that was some mid.
Ask
Yeah.
Teliaz about hating on women, just ask Summer.
Man, gang, the fuck is you doing? That's not, like, that, you don't think that's weird?
All right.
Okay, so
I
what's
could
up
get
next,
more
boys?
ass than Diddy if I was 100 lbs heavier. Women don't care about money, they're into looks. G is
Here comes the
beautiful.
next contestant.
Our truth WWE.
Wow.
sweetheart?
Any thoughts on her? Chat, what do you think?
I'm really good with my hands.
Let's get in on this.
Prove it, Rex. Tommy watching Alpha podcasts. Weird, you're 60 dude and this is trash anyway. Look at these people.
She is me.
Women
Come
that
on.
want money,
Don't
Aaron
be so
T, and if for love,
judgmental.
I'm not into
I'm
that.
not being judgmental
Saggy.
here. And you shouldn't be judgmental about me watching this. That's being like double judgmental. You probably don't like this or me.
Summer
And
looks
me,
good for
I'm
having
just
10
going,
kids, not including the abortion
What is
SS.
this all about?
Any thoughts on
Holy
how
jeepers.
misogynistic and
You
sexist
think I'm
Tommy
watching
Temper
it for
is?
entertainment? No.
Mossad believes
I'm watching it just to
GSAI
find out what the
profile
hell these
picture.
guys are up to. These
Such
are
a
some
young
of the
woman
biggest
sagging.
podcasters
Okay, please
on
hit that thumbs up if you are enjoying
the
the
internet.
Tommy Temper show this afternoon.
with some of the biggest numbers. There's
Troy Howes with panel coming
49,000
along
people
LOL.
apparently watching
Has to be
this
chemical
video
first though to be natural.
on Kick right now.
5,600
big
federal
stuff.
personnel are on the ground, 12 million liters of water, over 11 million meals, as
Steve-o.
well as generators and tarps for victims of the hurricane. Thank you, President Biden. Tommy is better muted. BBC, I saw her on panel once. Watching the saggy titties. Pervy old dudes. Oh, now I see why you're watching LOL. Yuck, Tommy Temper. Steve
No, I want to
Ohan,
see what
purple
Neon
blue
is up
piece.
to. See, Neon
Kinda,
is the guy
I'm
with the
about
glasses
giving up
over
on
there
it,
and the
LOL.
short hair. No, not
Ouch,
not
my
her.
eyes.
That guy
Nice rack, good for feeding babies.
with the
That's
glasses
some nasty hangers.
Yeah, but look at the guys there.
Kinda.
Are they impressed or what?
LOL.
No, stop.
Bear?
Get me to look at it.
One more time. Can we see the details?
What does it say on the back? Bear on her bare ass. Oh, that's what it means. Bare ass. Come on, do you get it?
I wish
Look
I
at
could hear the
guys.
questions.
I don't get it.
Oh, look at that e-hug. Yes, G, all women should wear burqas and hijabis.
Oh,
Or
man.
is that an e-smooch?
How's that
DD
look?
Tommy. Latoya Williams is ALS partner.
I
Duka
think
duka.
so.
Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Troy
I
as
know
the
who you're
expert,
talking
ask him.
about,
That's
Bob.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Catamus Rex jealous, LOL.
Exactly. Cannabis Rex is jealous. Cannabis Rex, let's see you. Like a picture
Troy,
of
what
you.
are you
Come
giving
on.
up on? LOL.
Before you start, being too judgmental.
Your affair as a married man. It's healthy to feed baby's breath milk. Not really. I wouldn't watch that channel. Ask me what I missed it. Steve O does.
Oh, you're seeing she has one.
Maybe he doesn't want a real conversation. Tommy, hello, what are we watching? Troy, what size those boobs? Bullets, so dude in your short was delivering supplies in
We
NC.
happened upon this
Give
channel.
up on.
And I'm not sure what's going on. We're trying to figure out what's going on. It's a judging contest of some kind. What's going on? Does anyone know?
What's your profession?
These guys are the judges,
Drop it then.
and she either wins
Steve
or
O,
loses.
does your wife
And
know
she's
you're
the
in here?
contestant.
Kinda, does your
And
truth include
she's
having
got the bear
affairs?
outfit on.
It's not the face you gotta fuck, but the fuck you gotta face. These ladies are busted, but so are the men. Fair game, carry on. Never said that, bunny. We really need to ask Christy B if she can make any sense out of this. Christ Fairies, howdy do. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Troy, you said
Exactly.
you're about to give up on.
Like, why are
Steve
they
O, does
judging
your
them for
wife
what,
know you're
I
chasing
guess you
Sandy
kinda have
around
to hear
here late
them.
at night too?
They're talking about.
I don't have affairs,
these
sickos,
contestants.
LOL.
It looks like Miss America.
Troy is about to give up
2.0
on blue plate.
Is what the name
Nice
of the thing
body
is here.
face on.
Brought to you by Neon.
Yeah, where is Christy
Kick.
B? Doorknocker O, a panel starting,
Give the
LOL.
proper
Sandy still want that. Bullets, what is it then, cause you tagged a few things.
accreditation.
Beer, LOL. Nuts never.
Okay, this
Colette,
is where you
hello,
can find
it's
the
odd to
program.
come
I'm
on
gonna
and
drop
see
the
Saga
link, stand by.
cleavage.
See how many she can do to make sure she's fit enough, like physically.
Because we do exercise all day.
We do. We just got.
Okay, if you want to find the original footage,
Probably going to more later.
Current
this is
events,
the
honey.
link right here.
Troy will never give up on blue
Notice
plate.
how Neon is spelled.
Check out Anna from Ukraine. She is in Ukraine and provides information on the Ukraine and Russian war.
3, 2, 1.
Nuts, no live tonight. Blue plate may be a huge factor in colon cancer. Why do you have to pretend you care just to look at a set of tits? Is it justifiable to your wife because it's for your show? HTTPS kick com and 3 home.
All programming is for
Tommy,
the benefit
what
of
size
the,
you think those boobs are? Gets views. I'll bet
you.
Chris Fairies. Don't
people that are
matter.
viewing the show.
Wrong bullets. Not going on kick ISNT that where the pervs hang out, ask Catamus Rex. Troy is only doing educational panels.
I don't give a fuck. He's horny. That's not even a dude.
So what is it then? What is it? Explain why you're putting a hand up.
Good question. G is me. Go report
Oh,
it,
he put his hand
crybaby.
up when they were voting.
I haven't made up my mind yet, Chris Ferries.
That didn't make no sense. Oh
You
my
just
God.
want
Y'all
more
not
females
listening,
around so they.
All right, thank you so much. God bless.
Get this nigga
Troy drank giant's milk
So
as a baby.
apparently, she didn't get enough votes to stay.
All right, next girl, please.
Who's next? Okay,
It's
anyone
the
who doesn't like
internet.
this, just go switch to another
Oh, no,
channel.
that's for here.
You know, you can watch something else. You don't have to complain in the chat
Yes.
if you don't like this. See, she's respectable.
Oh, that shit speaks better.
Hola, puta.
Oh, hell no. Don't say that.
Nice arse.
I'm kidding.
I understand you'll first learn the bad words.
No, es que este toma
It's funny your dumbass thought he was over there, LMAO.
She's just a contestant, that's all.
What's the one you taught me?
Nothing special.
No, the one you taught me earlier.
Oh, me gusta la verga.
Me gusta la vega.
Se nota.
All right.
Called her puta. Damn, she best so far. I actually prefer high and tight boobs, but they all do matter.
English or you're Spanish? Where you from?
She looks like Kamala.
The guys are quiet.
What are their names?
I don't care if my husband looks at tatas or rears.
There you go.
New nuts.
We're all human. What do? You say, well, like,
I'm sure
oh,
you can
you're
get
married,
high
you
and
can't
tight
look at
anything,
anyone
Troy,
else.
LOL.
Hey, some guys have more than one wife.
All you old farts.
You know what I mean? In some
Moo.
cultures, you know, you can have
LOL.
more than one wife. So there you go. They absolutely look at more than one woman. In fact, they marry more than one woman. So in the culture
Troy,
here
what you
in
think she
Western world,
tastes like?
men are at least allowed
Tommy,
to look at
show
other
your
women,
hands. You
but
look creepy as fook right
when you're
now.
with your woman, when you're with your wife,
LOL.
you shouldn't be
I'm not
gawking
old, I'm
around at
vintage.
other women because
What
you
funny
see
is you're
somebody
crying
that
about
looks
some
better or
video on the
whatever.
internet.
That's, you know,
Married men
inappropriate.
can look at women as
There's a
married
point at
women
which,
can look at men.
Your wife would get
She
pissed
gets
off
a
at you
pont.
and slap you.
FAP, FAP. Kamala is a
Papa.
beautiful lady. LOLG. Sassy Pants is missing out. Oh wait.
Oh, never mind. It's gonna
I think she's going to get a lot of votes.
They're married,
When they all
not
vote.
dead.
Alright, yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Look,
watch
Ma,
how many
no
people
hands.
vote for this one.
I believe some men should have more than one wife or three. Sandy gives E wood.
Nah, that would. I actually thought about that. That would be fucking insane.
Oh.
Hey, no. And that's the last girl, so it's all sausage.
What? Huh?
What happened
Last
there?
girl. There's no
I
fucking way.
thought she would have got a few votes. Something
Colette
we were looking
Percent.
to miss.
TT is priming himself for sex and pizza night.
Sex and pizza.
What
was
as funny
Wednesday.
is you trying to make it seem like he was delivering supplies.
Where the fuck is the chocolate?
Make
Friday,
sure
it's
to enter
party
the
night.
sweepstakes for a pair of Kamala knee pads signed by Willie Brown.
It's kind of like a party beat.
Colette, they can't afford more than one.
It's like, what a job. Hi, look at this is actually a job in 2024. These guys here are actually making money doing this, especially Neon in the middle there, who's doing the video here.
What year were you
And
born?
makes a lot off a kick. He's like a celebrity.
Answer my question, Catamus Rex, before you say it. Scroll up. Christ Fairies, I know a couple of men who can.
Oh, that's alright. So what do you want to get from being in this house?
More stops and all that.
I having 3 wives and then they would all gang up one. You sounds like a nightmare.
They don't give a fuck about the money.
Colette, if they can, I guess mutual. Answer my question, answer my
I
question,
don't know.
LOL.
Would you get worn out?
Don't tell me what to do, Kinna the Sinna.
Deep inside.
Like, think of it.
Have you watched the
You
last
have to
two?
satisfy 3 women, for example. Holy.
Okay.
Who are you calling a crybaby? Bullets barbecue.
Colin, come here, Colin.
That one reminded me of the fake Pam
one of them
profile
is a
pic.
nymphomaniac or something
Nice
like that.
lips.
You know what I mean? You'd be done for.
He was delivering supplies, you dumbass. She is cute.
Oh, shit. Hey, you like anime?
See lies over lies, LOL.
What you watch? Hell no.
Warlock, can you come here for a second?
Oh, jeepers.
Be careful.
Oh, you might want to like.
Bunny.
Yeah, put
She's gonna come over.
Bullets
Here comes the
crying, I
winner.
don't believe it. Not to where you made it seem.
Yeah. Ali, can you please ID check her for us?
LOL
ID
Sandy.
check her for us.
Okay.
Check her age.
OMG. Fucking Gorlock. She looks mean.
Make sure she's not lying to us.
Calling people names is not what your channel is about, right, Kinna? That SA man. OMG, what are you doing, Tommy? Look, it's Al Munson.
I don't know.
Viagra stock just
I don't even want
tanked.
to say anything.
To hell. Here comes Peter Burns' date.
You guys can
Go
do
cry
the
to
talking,
YouTube,
okay?
bunny.
Holy jeepers.
Yes, it's Munson.
Wait, you were born in 2000?
La 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 lol. No, not at all. Sandy Foster Kinna is all about love and light and positivity. Queenie.
Oh, no,
I mean having 3 wives mad at you at the same time. I don't
No,
care.
you said I'm bad at math? Hold on, no. What the
OMG.
fuck? You said I'm bad at math?
Rex and name calling apparently.
Yo, you said I'm bad at math?
Nah, to be fair,
So-
she's our ref, she's got to be 18.
Bro,
You gotta be 18
bro,
to
females on OnlyFans be lying too.
So you're not 18?
Bullets thinks redwoods grow in NC.
Let's
That
hope
was
they're all
Troy's
18.
favorite.
Now the
This over superstar
discrepancy
Luna
is
and
over-
Trump
makes
something
them
wrong
18.
here.
Well, they better be.
Depends on your sex
she's back
drive.
again.
I have a dark side too, that S what this life is about, integrating the light and dark within.
What?
But she'll deny it and play victim again. Sandy Foster. Ruh roh. That SA trans woman Bullets is probably drooling over her right now.
Or if you don't, that just proves a lot.
Yeah, it really
I'm not gonna lie, there's no, they're not gonna let
Hello Sissy
I got
S.
it.
everyone gets
Bunny
I got
thinks
the
the
Zello on here.
internet
Let's
is
bring
real
up another
life.
Queenie on
She
Zello.
is cute. A Sith Lord.
What do you like?
Wahahaha Kin is such a cornball.
Sorry.
I am no
Find one
victim,
here.
I am a survivor.
we
Bullets
go.
is like a puppy on a satin pillow. LOL. Well, notice JFK got when she seen that one. Destiny S Child
I'm
Survivor.
not doing that. Alright, listen. Alright, you know,
I don't want to get old off.
there's been
You play 100 victim Kinna every week for hours.
throughout this past 2 hours, and we basically said no to everyone. So if we say yes to, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be a lot.
Hello Tommy Temper. It's
give
Friday and Kinna is already schnickered.
AMC. Hey, good to see
You
you.
said you were brainwashed by Queena just last night, Kinna.
It's AMC Kingdom.
All right.
I thought this thing was hooked up to
Let me have a
Bluetooth.
meeting. Can you please go on that
But it's
thing
not.
over there and just sit and look at the wall while we have a
It's
meeting?
the truth.
Thank you so much. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Kinna, you going live.
But then she walk away and I see she got on felines. Take her out. Get her out. Yeah, get her out.
You're saying get her out.
Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hey, so I feel like this is the type of girl you have here for a day. She's not gonna.
Got to reconnect it to Bluetooth, I think, here. or
Bullets
something.
tries to spread false info.
Everyone's saying
I think number 3 the best, the thick Latina.
You could come back now.
Not tonight.
Where's the
See, my
device?
favorite rainbow bright baby are in chat tonight, Tommy Temper. What s her? Sunday night.
Alright,
Kinna is
Rainbow
easily
bright baby.
manipulated and brainwashed, guys, FYI.
my gay best
Bullets
friend,
go live so nobody will watch, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
Everything that happens in our lives is what we allow. Kinna SMH. Bullets, are you the only mod Daisy had left? Do some bunny SLOL. Kinna voice is sexy. The sight of beautiful women with tits and then the Gorlock should kill any boner. If you were still hard, seek help. Gorlock is the worst sight ever.
Okay, here we go.
You can't do shit.
Tommy, the crossfire.
Cam kept Bullets very busy last night, LOL.
Fucking hell. Irish?
Here's a
Oh,
random
tap in,
conversation from Zello. Just anything. It could be anything. Just to show you that there was nothing going on
What
in
happens
Zello in the
after this? A
background.
Diddy freak off.
Just the chitter chatter. That was
Nogra
about
is
it.
still there, I believe.
You got this?
N
big
and
deal.
bomb.
Okay,
Boys,
here it
boys.
is.
You're good, you got it.
These creepy old men like AMC and Troy love Kinna, LOL. I'll be on Kinna live. Mute the stream then, Tommy Temper. Too many sounds at once. Remember when Bunny was ratting that TT was restreaming someone? I wanna show BBC some AMC love Tommy Temper. Sunday. Al, I love you too.
You think you're kind of not that good at tap dancing?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Al, weren't you the creepy old man getting Kinna over to the Charlie Al show? Kinna having a trauma response to TDS. Hi.
Okay, I don't know what this is here.
Steve
Let's see.
O'Hand
Listen.
purple blue piece.
Alright.
Kinna not your channel, quit being rude.
Let's go base 1-on-1. Should we keep or kick?
This is honestly the best person to come up so far. Ed, would you like to give your thoughts on this?
I agree, man.
Okay. What do you think, Mel? She cool. Okay. I think it's a good pickup. What do you think, Malo? B-Day?
Daisy moves are better.
Welcome in.
You must not have watched the show, lol.
I'm gonna,
Who thinks I'm being rude?
my assistant to come out and
Oh, okay, bullets.
welcome to the squad.
Get the NDA signed, though.
Yeah,
Me.
we're gonna make you sign an NDA, a waiver, and then whatever happens stays in this house. And we have
Me.
hidden cameras in every room, so there's no blind spots. So we're gonna see anything that happens.
Oh well, technology's not working.
Think of me while I'm
So
at the
what's
Trump
happening,
rally tomorrow, bitches
have
with
they-
soup,
oh, have they got
big
a
dog
new girl?
law, and
Did I
sun honey.
Thank you so much. God bless.
Let's find out.
Kinna dear, don't
Clapping.
feed the trolls, sweetheart.
In the chat. First fucking
No one has to get Kinna on panel, she's already a panel whore, lol. Hey AMC Kingdom.
Next girl.
Yeah, me
And
either like being on
nobody
panels
wants
or
to
you
watch
don't.
Charlie wash the fat rolls on Al's back.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. No, it's over. No, we're fucked.
Okay, so now tell the 2 winner girls to come out and see what they think about each other.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Okay, they're gonna
AMC look for me in the trees.
We could go get more on Figueroa, no?
Thanks Mossad.
But they ran out of girls.
Kinna smiling face
Is that
with
what happened?
hearts.
They make a line outside?
You love the
Oh,
Charlie
don't tell
Al
me we
show,
got here
Grandpa
late.
Nuts
We
and
only saw
Crackers.
a couple.
All right, chat. I think we made a decision. We got a new lady. Should we get the other girls to? Is that only right if we get the other girls to come and make sure they?
Bring in the leftover girls. We want to see them too. You know, give everyone a chance, right?
Minion
Equal
laugh my
opportunity.
ass off.
Maybe
I
it's
while
an equal
ago.
opportunity thing. You know,
Catamass, you're not my grandkid.
you guys are
You're
making fun
always
of the
telling
contestants.
people what to
Meanwhile,
do.
it's,
People don't like being told what to do, especially on their channel.
equal opportunity type thing.
Pedos, bro.
Oh no, that's some weird ass shit.
Yeah, let me get Corey.
She said she's gonna get her ID check too, man.
I'm a
But I'm still not
AMC
sure what they're
Trump
judging
hired
him for.
PMC.
Maybe a
Carpus
job or
Rex, good to
something.
see you.
Who knows?
AMC, stop encouraging the insane, lol. Grizzled old nuts and crackers then.
Yeah, you can just block
Just
people.
block them, Kinna.
Yep.
The girl that we just saw.
Notice that I don't sit there right there on the keyboard
Nice, I
or
can live
whatever
with
on
that.
the phone, just ready to block someone or time them out. It's just I don't really care. People can say what they want as long as they don't, piss me off. I guess, which most people don't.
Huh?
But on the other hand, what you could say about each other? Well,
Oh no. On my
It's
mother's
your
life, I don't know who that
business.
is. The fuck you saying?
I try not to block.
Fuck you.
exactly. Don't block anyone, Kenna. You want to see what they're doing, even your opposition. You want to see what they're doing.
On my mother's life, I didn't DM her, bro. Weird ass.
Says Tommy, who has 100
Get
mods.
all the girls to verify this. Jaylene, can you
FOMO, this is my entertainment, back off. The stop whinnying. Bullets is such a teat.
Jaylene,
Put your channel in chat, Kinna. Yeah, Kinna, don't listen to that loser. Just block everyone if you're scared. AMC. Nuts, most of us don't use our power, only that one you know who. Nuts pretends he is Al Munson when he runs his feral wife out of his room so he can get fired up and feel like a man to go live.
What happened right there?
Huh? A little miscarriage.
Miscarriage.
A little one.
Mishap?
Mishap. Miscarriage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I don't think anybody miscarried on the stage. But don't say that.
Oh my god.
Did he freak off now?
Oh my god.
Why does the house look so
I am laughing my ass off all the way to November, rainbow bright babies. Kinna, next panel you go on. ID love to hear the methods Queena used to brainwash you. Whoa, there's one in there dat we haven't seen.
Ooh,
Can we all just stop fighting like holy hell? You've all been at this 4 years now?
That's
Out
right.
of all of the
Stop
idiots
the
on YouTube, I
fighting.
can pretend to be a better yo-yo than Al.
Be a better yo-yo than Al. Be a better person. Be a better person. That means you. I'm talking to you. I rarely look at you directly in your eyes.
I'm not fighting, I'm making love to the chat.
But I'm going to have to leave the studio and go out and have some fun. So
you are free to come on panel Catamus Rex and ask me any question you want. Don't you point that finger at me, buddy. Kinna, next panel you go on. I'd love to hear the methods Queena used to brainwash you. Boo. Nothing to do with me, tell us how it happened. Mossad, you've got issues. Well, Cat Pusk ISNT cheerleading on all fours for an upcoming Charlie and Owl show, so there's
okay, everyone, thanks a lot.
Where did the boys go?
Thank you very much for the super chats.
Tommy
Appreciate
Temper Turtle Island is gonna save the world and push California into the ocean. Catamus Rex, why don't you join us Sunday if you have questions? Wash, rinse, repeat, no secret.
Yeah, this is the end of the show.
God,
I'm going to shut her down because, yeah, we're going to go somewhere. Oh, what was this one here?
Did I stutter? LOL, get on a panel and learn to ask me questions yourself. Good night, Tommy Temper and chat. I'm asking right now, Steve-O don't want to join you and your e-lover. Good night, everyone.
And
night.
Again, regarding
LOL,
super
Steve-O.
chats here, thanks a lot. Coffee with Steve.
See you at Kinna's at 8.
For the super chats. Do appreciate
Mwah.
that. Big
Good
ups
night,
to you
my
there.
rainbow bright babies. Kiss,
Stephanie
kiss.
Berry and Spoon.
Tommy, do a dinner
Spoon
short
we had
review.
a super chat from as well. So appreciate that. And Stephanie Berry, another super chat. 2 super chats from Stephanie Berry. So thanks a lot, everyone. Appreciate that. That, you know, just in itself, like, gives me a little boost to keep on going the next time and do another stream for you. And come up with some gizmos or some... We need some more dancing girls, right? The maybe some of the other ones, some originals or something different. Who knows? Maybe some dancing men. Something. Hey, but anyways.
Later, everybody.
Don't be woke. Not woke. Not woke. Be not woke.
Same
okay?
with Steve-O. Why else
Stay out
would
of
she
trouble
choose
and
you two? Queena knows what she
do
is
what I
doing
say.
and who
Be
will
not
work
woke.
for her.
Like, don't take
Big
a
up
rock
Spry TV.
and hit
He
yourself in
used
the
to
head
take
because that
45
would be
minutes
bad.
to shut down after calling last call Kinna.
Don't be woke.
I got your baby kiss right back here. No, we don't need dancing girls, LOL.
Exactly.
Good to see
Hang on,
Stephanie
where's the
is still
dancing girl?
alive.
Speaking of that.
It's all
because it when I have the
Tommy
dancing girls
spending
up here,
his
then that's what ends
56
up being
bucks
on the
tonight
thumbnail.
minus YouTube take.
So I gotta have the dancing
Love
girl.
why all. Tommy
Here she
Temper
comes.
knows. Catamus Rex, what was the question?
Okay, and I'll
Tommy
buzz me
Temper
out of
taking
here.
the family to the food court to split one meal amongst them all.
Okay, bye-bye everyone.
LOL,
Thanks a lot. It was
Steve-O,
fun.
Who cares? One
See you
T
later.
get on panel. How did Queena brainwash Kinna? Kinna's 8 p.m. be there. Let us all go to Brett S so he can block us. Who dat? That S cost she didn't he have to brainwash you Kinna LOL. Where Al Munson? She wins the competition. Mossad don't poke the little one. 25 minutes Kinna. Kinna good point. Drop the Kinna. Sorry nuts. Sorry Brock. Sorry ABD. Charlie Cheswick. Post Kinna S channel someone please. Al Munson butt buddy. Can I just type? It's only fair sub Q Al. Kinna actually had more watching her than Tommy. Mossad, you're definitely not welcome in my channel. Unsubscribe, leave and never come back please and thank you. Kinna go to Al's channel and wait for him to go live, it won't be long. Woke agent is a no-go. Hey Frosty B rocks insights, thanks. Scared of the truth. You will own nothing, UND, be happy. Okay, nuts and crackers. Ghost mod hype. No problem, Kinna. Brock lost the debate, he cries. Stop the hate and division. LOL tech support. Kinna Brock is a Jew hater. LMAO. Tommy Temper, let me have permission to remove this libturds permanently. I block stupid people like Brett. What truth? You're a propaganda-pushing terrorist supporter that regurgitates mainstream media pervert who doesn't know how to act right. Not what I want around my channel.
Attention.
I don't believe in labels, only souls, please stop.
Attention.
I need to drain the swamp, Tommy Temper.
Attention.
Lies, I actually support and promote Jews, real ones.
Walmart
shoppers. Knows how
shoppers.
to grow a channel. You're a control freak, it's okay, I'll pray for you, Brett.
Special.
After
On
4
aisle
years of
13.
doing the same thing, it clearly isn't working.
Ladies' underwear, half off. Okay, I'm out of here. See you later. Bye. That's it. We're out of here. Done. Another stream, another day, another